Skakes.
If we are not slaves, we must act otherwise. Freedom is not going about becoming what you cannot be. If we are not slaves, we must act otherwise. Freedom is not going about becoming what you cannot be. Bring you academics, knowledge and love. Appreciation I expect from you. Appreciation I expect from you. I bring you academics, knowledge and love. Appreciation I expect from you. Appreciation I expect from you. Just like magic, yesterday is over. Seems like a movie, another day is starting. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Another day, another more struggle, hustle. Another day, another more struggle, hustle. My people come back with glory. My people come back with glory. Ọjọ́ kí búmẹ́nẹ́, ọjọ́ kí jẹ́ kúmẹ́lìyàn ló. Ẹ máa pẹ́, ẹ máa dúpẹ́, inú àlàáfíà. I still there for go-slow. I'm a boy, I still red, looking for the bread. I still there for go-slow. My package, the people must to feel it. Success, I must to take it. I am in a hurry, I want go hustle. Check am, see am, take my potion. Abomi, makwane kalo. Kajo lekpo noni. Remember say, peaceful society the sweet oh. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro, Ekaro. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Good morning.
You've been told to wear your smile on modest garbs, follow your heaps in holy procession, to a conjugation where home is far, to bear sons, and meet expectations within a pot of soup cooked by everyone else but you. You bend your knees to the sultry reverence of muscles, but for what? For the weak voice of your mother incinerating virtues of womanhood into your body, choking you with the ideas of who a woman should be, how she should dress, walk, and talk. Forgetting womanhood is a raging tide in placid ocean. So, your mother forgot to teach you what it means to be human before being a woman. She, like your father, indulged in the trade of your daughter's home and abroad, selling you for a nickel, in exchange for bread, religious and cultural products, for the trade in Italy, Libya, Russia, Somalia, China, Sudan, and that back at home in Abuja and Lagos. They forgot money is a staunch bigot binding them to their loss, but you have refused to die. So, for the revolution welling up in you, the world hauled bricks, fists, bullets, and water at you thinking these are strong to hold you down. They forget the substance mishmash to form this frame in shrewd bones, deceptive of what meets the eyes. You are a frozen lake towering for spring, riding on every punch to shush, shut, and twist your voice into a muttering thunder of silence. History has taught you how to ride on the wings of another kind of women, who remind you that you are more than the fragile fragments of bones cloaked in ebon skin, showing you passivity isn't weakness. It is strength, defiance to every chauvinist blow, helping you remember Queen Nzinga of Angola, who understood human's right as woman's right, that a black skin isn't inferior on the table of economic negotiations with white lords, and that battlefields weren't the predestined rights of men alone. Allow me to take you through history. To Yaa Asantewaa of Ghana, the Joan d'Arc of Africa, with a troop fighting in her name to redeem Africa's heritage. To Adelaide Smith Casely Hayford of Sierra Leone, who knew education is the only weapon a girl needs to hold in a man's world. To Charlotte McClurky of South Africa, answering questions for women on the streets of protest, having women scream, Uhuru. To Hajia Gambosa Waba of Nigeria, fighting beyond iron bars of suppression, fearlessly challenging cultural corruption on the road of exile. Should you not remember Huda Sarawi of Egypt, for teaching you that a piece of cloth cannot measure a woman's worth? History has taught you that feminism isn't unsexy. Take a clue from Margaret Atwood. See what elegance looks like when a woman wears an Afropolitan hat. Read the letter of Miriam Ba. Feel the flourish stench of inequality of the sexes and the grotesque luxury religion places on the heads of women fighting to keep one man. Have you not heard of the ecstatic dancer Mekatilili Wamenza of Kenya, the mother of chicks in defense of her people, an outstanding revolutionist, beating down colonial repression with every charismatic display of womanhood? Come on, have a glimpse. And how can you forget? Sang by Funmilayo Ransome Kuti of Nigeria, urging us to keep fighting. Hey, take a pause. Look at me. I need you to know that on my body are maps through which you must find home. The scars, the holes, and lines structured to help you breathe, to make you remember that you must refuse to die to everything seeking to put you under. You are unconquerable because you are woman. Feminism isn't a borrowed culture. Neither is it un-African, and beyond human's right, it is woman's right.
Fire blazer, fire starter, not Senja representer, yeah. No man is an island of his own, they say be. You need to double your hustle, they say be. You don't deform too much, they say be. You need to be yourself, they say be. When you go drop video, they say be. You don't they lie too much, they say be. Pay us our money this year, they say be. Be this, be that, eh. True story, eh. What them I talk is a true story, eh. But me not sending nobody. Shout out to them guys where they criticizing me, eh. Everybody, them don't tire. Plus my mama, them don't tire. Even me to self, me I don't tire. But I no go fit to retire, eh, eh. Oh Lord have mercy, eh. Oh no, help me say, eh. Who ya got yo, ya got yo, ya got yo. Say now who send them, ya got yo. I be now you send them, ya got yo. Because me I know send them, ya got yo. Who ya got yo, ya got yo, ya got yo. I be now you send them, ya got yo. Because I know send them, ya got yo. Yeah. So I say be, you will become somebody, I say be. You go make your mama proud, I say be. You go find true love, I say be. You go blow this year, I say be. Be this, be that, everybody be. Be yourself, I say, everybody be. Be yourself, I say, everybody be. Whoa, 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 oh, oh, oh. We are gayo, ya gayo, ya gayo. Say now who send them, ya gayo. Because I know send them, ya gayo. I be now you send them, ya gayo. We are gayo, ya gayo, ya gayo. I be now you send them, ya gayo. Because I know send them, ya gayo. I mean I know see them, ya gayo. True story, true story. What am I talk is a true story. But me not sending nobody. Shout out to them guys where they criticize me, yeah. Oh Lord have mercy. Why you drop on this again? Wow, 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 yeah. Yeah. Be yourself, I say. Everybody be yourself. Be yourself.
Shining, feeling so good, feeling great to be African. And I don't know about you, but this very day, I'm here to make the whole world know. Shout out to you and yours, wherever you are doing what you're doing and how you're doing it. I just hope that whatever you're doing is constructive and not destructive to our society. My name is Mr. May 11th, and you are welcome to another special week, another special time out in the box. This is the show known as May in the Box. And right here on this show, all we do is just set your day going. And that's all we do. Set your day going. It's always nice. It's good for you to just keep yourself in tune with a whole lot that's going on. It's Monday, and we call it a working Monday because I know the weekend kind of came, and maybe you had fun. Maybe it was just too long. Maybe you felt it would have been longer. But here we are. It's a working Monday. Get out there and make that thing happen. Remember, the HR stable has a whole lot of CVs. But you are in that box, you are in that office, you are in that walking space, you're in that corner. You know why? Because you deserve that job. That job is for you. It's not bigger than you. If it was, you won't be there. But you're there. They had to pass a whole lot of people's CVs just to pick yours because you deserve to be there. Now, let's see how it goes. For the first 30 minutes, we're just going to be going on some smooth, nice songs. And I hope you got inspired from that spoken word done by my homegirl. Yes, of course, Andrew Patience. She calls herself AP. And that spoken word is teaching our daughters how to breathe. Now, it's always good to put power in our daughters to make them see capacity in themselves and to be able to know that they also have a role to play in the big picture called life. Of course, we've seen women do a whole lot of changes in our world. Women are just like the flowers that beautify Earth. Earth is a garden. Without women, there are no flowers around. They make this world a very beautiful place. And whether you like it or not, you came from a woman, got a name from a woman, and you gained from a woman, like the late, great Tupac Shakur said. And you need to also understand one thing for sure. Every woman is the lifeline of every mankind. So you need to respect them. You need to show them love. You need to support them. And please do not discriminate. Do not. Always remember that they breathe the same air as you, and that is just one thing we want you to know this very day. Shout out to Patience Andrew for that one. I liked it, I enjoyed it, and I learned something from it. It took me down into history, memory lane, a whole lot of things for us to just jab our memories through and remember. Now, by half past the hour of 9 o'clock, we'll be coming through with Maybach Talks. That's what we'll be giving a talk about something. And since today is working Monday, I guess it's going to be work related. So from that time, 9:30 all the way to 10. From 10, I'll be giving you the COVID-19 update, what is happening. Today we're picking 3 countries, and that is Nigeria, South Africa, and Ivory Coast. All right, we'll push out from there from that time, 10 to 10:30, and we'll jump into the music. And that in the music, we're going to be doing what you call Who Made the News, where we'll just be scribbling around social media just to pick any news that our eyes can fall upon. All right, so don't ask me, hey, that one happened since when? It's just how it happened. You know, where we say who made the news, it means the clock goes where it stops. That's what we work with. Okay, so I'll be doing that, who made the news. And afterward, by top of the hour of 11 o'clock, Situation Day will be the next thing going on. I am told that someone is going to be coming into the studio today to talk about a particular situation by 11 o'clock all the way to 12. So for my people who like to get down with the pidgin English, shout out to you and yours out there. I like to say shout out to my homeboy Don Ezekiel Joe Wulengme, who is actually saying peace and love, and I'm saying peace and love to you too. But to set the mood right, let's start with some motivation. This one is from David Seth Amile, and he calls this one Masudogara.
Masudogara Gau Bengiji Sonakamai Reduce Siona Wandabashi Gigi Gua Yanazone Harabada Masudogara Gau Bengiji Sonakamai Reducing Siona Wandabashi Gigi Gua Amayana Zone Harabada Masudogara Gaubangiji Sonakama Reducing Siona Wandabashi Gigi Gua Amayana Zone Harabada Amayana Zone Harabada Kamariada Duasu Suke Kiwaye Urshalima Akanane Ubayiji And us around Yayansa Begana Harabada In a Kiwaye the Mutanensa Begana Harabadami In a Kiwaye the Mutanensa Masudogara Gaubangiji Sunakama Reducing Siona Wandabashi Gigi Gua Amayana Zone Harabada Masudogara Gaubangiji Sunakama Reducing Siona Wandabashi Gigi Gua Nasudongera Gaubengiji Sanakama Edusin Sion Sanakama Edusin Wandabashi Jiji Amaya Jiji Nasudongera Gaubengiji Sanakama Edusin Sion Sanakama Edusin Wandabashi Jiji Amaya Jiji
Almighty God, we praise your name. Almighty God, King of heaven, you're the only God. Almighty God, King in heaven, you're the only God. Only you deserve all the praises. You're the only God. Only you deserve all the power. Oh, Almighty God, King of heaven, you're the only God. Almighty God, King in heaven, you're the only God. Only you deserve all the worship. You're the only God. Only you deserve all the glory. You're the only God. Lord, there is none like you. There is none like you. Lord, there is none like you. There is none like you. You searched all the heavens, searched all the earth. There is none like you. You are the only El Shaddai. There is none like you. Almighty God, King of heaven, you're the only God. Almighty God, King in heaven, you're the only God. Only you deserve all the glory. You're the only God. Only you deserve all the honor. You're the only God. Only you deserve the power. Only you deserve the glory. Only you deserve all the honor. You're the only God. Only you deserve dominion. Only you deserve the praise. Only you deserve all the power. You're the only God. There is none like you. There is none like you. Lord, there is none like you. There is none like you. Searched all the earth, searched all the earth. Still I find there is none like you. You are the only El Shaddai. There is none like you. Lord, there is none like you. There is none like you. Lord, there is none like you. There is none like you. Searched all the heavens, searched all the earth. There is none like you. You are the only El Shaddai. There is none like you. Dance with me, come and sing with me. Lift your voice, sing a worship song. Worship Him, come and praise with me. Lift your voice, lift up your voice and sing. Dance with me, come and sing with me. Lift up a new song to the Lord. Worship Him, lift your voice and sing. Lift your voice, sing a worship song. Dance with me, come on, give the Lord some praise. Lift your voice, sing unto the Lord. Worship Him, come and praise with me. Lift your voice, sing unto the Lord. Dance with me, come and sing with me. Come on and give the Lord your highest praise. Somebody lift up your hands and praise the Lord.
wonderful song right there to start your morning. I mean, what is the day without connecting with your, most high? All right. Don't let him pass you by. Okay, so let's talk about it. Today we are about Working Monday, and in some minutes, let's say a minute or two, I should be diving into what we're going to be on Maybach's teaching, or Maybach's Talks this morning. But before that, I'd like to say a peace and love to my man right here. I'm talking about Young Bone. Young Bone just like sent a holler and say, hey, what's up, man? I'm in the building. And speaking about Young Bone, I was going to play you a work of his today, or maybe two, because we have some we're saving for, another day that you really want to listen to. But for now, Young Bone got something, because it's something that is going to really touch on what we are about when we start the Maybach Talks, because there are many people that don't really know what is happening. They have questions because of some things that are not being made clear. All right, people have many questions over some things that have not been made clear. And Young Bone is having a song that's called Questions. And in this song, what he's trying to ask is just some questions that runs through many people's minds when they get to not understand why the system can be this way and that way and the other way. There's so many questions. But you know one thing? Questions are not bad. I find it funny when they say somebody got locked up for asking questions or so. The truth of the matter is the world changes from questions. All right, when you look at how experiments are done, they said someone does an observation, and after observing something, it leads to the person asking a question, and that question being asked is the reason why the person embarks on a research to find the answers. So questions are not bad. Only time you notice someone reacts negatively to a question is because maybe the person is scared they're doing wrong. If not, come on, it's just questions, right? Why should you have a problem with it? Well, anyway, listen to this song right here, Questions by Young Bone. And it's been a long time coming, but he got it all locked down. So let's get this one in. Questions by Young Bone.
Yeah.
Hey, why you got that, ho?
Yeah. I don't really get it now. No. Why my brothers never ever put in work. Money talk and work. They all wanna see, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah. The Bible look around, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. Young Bone. 10 fingers up for the pro, what you hear is masterpiece. Son of a nobody, but I'm trying to set the pace. I've been looking for a whole lot of answers. Hitting in the pages, I don't wanna flip them covers. I'm like, why you write about money when you broke a snuff? 5 keys to success, author, but you out of luck. I don't really get it. Why you thinking you could fool a brother? There's a better sister for the job, but you wouldn't take her. Deuteronomy 26:12, but you take my tithes and you keep it for yourself. Why would you be practicing the later and you so neglect the former? Matthew 23 in a corner, I don't get it. Why you say 17 is a minor? My grandpa is a president and age is just a number, I don't get it. I hate a good die young, the bad egg still alive and everything go wrong, I don't get it. Better is a giver than a taker, when the taker gets better, the giver becomes a hater, I don't get it. Correctional facility, man doing time, but they bring it at my worst. I don't get it to live, don't live to eat. I don't get it, what's the food with nobody to eat? Or what is life without your macaroni and cheese? Y'all confused bookworms, I call you one of beast. Young bloods getting paid and the feds call it fraud. Cybercrime as the keyword, home and abroad. Where you stacking all the stash that you seize from the criminals? The law broke the law, that's a point to no decimal. Spare the road and you gon' spoil the child, I get it. Your child is a lot smarter than you, admit it. Life's good, that's a point, and so there's a lot going on. And I love to know, like, why my brothers never ever put in work. Money talk and bush work. They all wanna leap, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah. The Bible look around, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. When a nigga want you dead, when we all gonna die. Don't get it, nah. The truth sets you free, but you still tell a lie, man. I don't really get it, no, I don't really get it. Why the rich still cry? Why? Why do we live just to die? Why? A lot of questions, man, but I don't get it.
Evil mix.
Well, there you have it, Young Bone asking questions. Maybe somebody will give him the answers. I don't know who the person is, but I hope the person gives you answer in a better way. You know, these days, some people don't want to answer you well. They just answer in another way. You understand what I'm saying? All right, let's be safe in this our country, and let's try our best in Africa as a whole to be able to give answers to the young people, because the young generation are beginning to ask too many questions about why they don't understand how things are being done from the way things are being told to them that it's supposed to be done. All right. Well, anyway, today we're talking about Working Monday, and I would like to focus on the job and the designation. Now, most times people complain a lot about their job. They say they just started a job, and 2 minutes later they start talking about, I want to leave this job, I need another job. Now, most times the problem, or sometimes the problem actually comes because you don't really know what you're supposed to do at work. And you don't know when you are not doing what you're supposed to do. Now, there are stories of people who will tell you, I came to work for someone and I found myself doing things that were outside the job. Now, what is your security on the job? What's that form that shows that you are going to strictly stick to what you're supposed to do? For instance, you got a job, you're supposed to be in the office, but the person you're working under now turns you into a shopper. Now, he sends you or she sends you to get groceries for their household, or send you to do things that are outside the job. For instance, if you're working in a ministry, I mean, how can you be working in a ministry and be helping a PAMSEC take his kids home? Is that part of the job? Doesn't he have an official car? And even if he does, I mean, is that not his own private life? Why does he have to make you do it? Now you hate your job because your job has some other things that were not contained in your letter of appointment. You have yourself buying groceries instead of being in the shop. And you can't talk about it because you do not have security. You don't feel secured. You know very well that you can be replaced in a twinkle of an eye. So you just say, oh my God, I hate my job. I don't like what I do because I do more than what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be in the office doing this, but I found myself all the time going to take my boss's clothes and that of his kids and taking them to the laundry, bringing it back from the laundry, taking the kids from school, trying to get them lunch so they eat. And most times, because we don't know our job, we find our jobs hard. But there's something about when you understand how your job is, you notice it becomes easy because you already know. What you already know can never be a problem. You just wake up and you know, okay, when I get to work, this is what I'm supposed to do. This is how I'm supposed to do it. Come on, it's not hard. It's something that I am supposed to do. It's something in my mind, because your mind is the first thing that helps you conquer any task. When your mind already knows that this is what we are supposed to fix, every other thing aligns itself. Fixing things has a great point when you know what you're supposed to fix. When you don't know what you're supposed to fix, that's where the problem starts. You start thinking like, what am I even supposed to do in this case? Why? You were given a job that you are not for the job. So now you don't even know what you want to start doing because you are not for the job. All right? Now, we had these issues happen in many places, especially with the break of the COVID-19, where we had even medical persons who now noticed, hey, I am not for the job. I am not ready for this job. I did not expect this job. I'm running away. There's a virus. It's infectious. But you know, someone who is ready for the job, even though never knew there would be something one day called coronavirus, was already saying it in his mind and his heart that I signed up for this. It's like being a military person and you say, you never knew you would one day have to go for peacekeeping or war. You didn't sign up for this. I just wanted to wear the khaki. I wanted to sit down in an office or just move around a truck and just be that dude that, you know, was a military dude. But now that the real consequences, you're to defend your nation. You've sworn an oath to defend your nation in that uniform. It has become a problem. Now that's because you don't understand the job and what your designation, your job designation is. But when you understand it, you understand it. And that is why many people are getting it misconstrued. Now, it's just like when you look at our National Assembly, there are many people that just keep talking about the National Assembly, and you'll be wondering, like, what are the things that these people are supposed to do, and how are we addressing these things, right? For instance, they're supposed to do the appropriation. Now, we all know what appropriation is in the National Assembly. It has to do with the budget. They pass the annual budget. Now, are you aware of that? Because sometimes the budget is already there, and people are saying the president does not want to give the budget, or But you don't even know that the budget is there. They have to what, pass an annual budget. So it becomes a problem. Another thing is oversight, ensuring that the executive arm of government is looking into projects. But people are now saying, okay, there are projects that have been designed to be carried out. Now your National Assembly members are supposed to look into it to be sure that these projects are being carried out in their constituencies by the executive government. But what now happens when you find out that people start saying it is this senator, or is this one, or is that one, or the people who are even in that position are not aware of some of the projects that the governors are doing in their place. So you can find out that, okay, a governor is there for 4 years and he decides to buy wheelbarrows for people, or motorcycles for people, or broomsticks for people, or ropes for people, and you're wondering, you're saying this, and you're asking a question, you're putting it on the government, the governor of the day. But how about the person who is supposed to ensure that the project, and what do you even know before you even voted these folks to be your representatives? What do you know is the project on ground in your constituency, in your state? What do you know? And you that came out to be a person that is supposed to watch the executive arm and make sure they execute this project. The monies for the project are being used to execute the project. Are you sure you even know what project's on ground, or you just wanted the capacity? You want to sit in that position? Okay, now these are things that people skip, and later you get them finding another person guilty of that whole thing. Now, representation of your constituency. Sometimes you're having problems. All right, there's crisis in your constituency, and it's just weird because the person representing you is not talking about it. He's talking about other things. Is he representing you? You know, sometimes I ask the question like, is there like a box, like a suggestion box? Is there a feedback system whereby the people in that constituency can reach out? Can they go to the secretariats of their constituency where there is actually like a box, not maize box with maize in the box, but your suggestion is in the box, your concerns are in the box, things that can be used to create the new set of projects that should happen in your constituency? Do you have a way to communicate with the people who represent you? Because some people don't even know these people by face. They have no way to connect with these persons. All they know is somebody got a job. And the bad part is, we don't know his job designation. We don't know what he's supposed to do. We just know he there. So when he there, right? And when they ask us, we say it's him. Then they ask you, what has been happening in your constituency? And you say this. What is the project on ground? We don't know. But there's this bridge that's broken, and there are kids that have to go to school. That bridge is the only connecting place and point. This bridge is a bridge that's high up, so when they are passing, every person can see kids passing to school. But because this bridge is not there, these kids will have to pass through meanders, pass through bushes, nooks, and crannies, where we have people who are petrifiers, who hide and lurk in the corners or in the dark and ready to do harm to our kids, because we do not know the job of those people we put in office by our vote to represent us. We do not know that they're supposed to have watched and made sure some of these projects are carried out for the betterment of the people in that community. And why it is so is because for every project, it has to meet the needs of the people, not the wants, the needs of the people. And when you say needs, it means if you are thinking of giving somebody something that would give them job, then you need to think it through. Make sure it's actually something that is giving jobs, not something that has been pushed to the curb. Like if you give somebody a wheelbarrow, I mean, what are you doing? We are at the time where we have the tricycles, they carry goods and all that, and people, and you're bringing a wheelbarrow. Who do you want to use it? Why wouldn't you be thinking about urbanizing and taking the people to better heights? Thinking about some car hire services that could come in at a cheaper rate. Do things that give people this form, because when you have that happening, if you have that car service thing happening, there could be a vocational class that teaches more people about how to fix cars. Because cars will need to be fixed and serviced. So we have those people who are learning that, those who are into the car driving. You just have to keep building. You have to keep asking yourself, as technology grows, what do I do? Oh, well, maybe I have to think about how my people can tap into technology, how they can be able to use most of these things to achieve greater things. But of course, most times we don't know the designation. We just know that somebody has a job. Or we just know that I got a job, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So, I'm just here. And most times you find out you're not doing your job well. Why? Because you do not know your job designation. You just got there. And while you were there, you forgot about every other thing. And that's just some 3 points I hit you with from the National Assembly angle about how people got a job. But what do they know about their job? Appropriation is the first thing I said. I'm just listing out 5 major primary roles of a National Assembly. The appropriation, these people are responsible. They are responsible in passing the annual budget. You should know that. They are responsible for passing the annual budget. Of course. And if you don't know, now you know. All right. Then also we talked about the oversight. That's where they ensure that the executive arm of government is using that cash. That cash, that guap. The money that's been pushed out for projects in your constituency or in your state. You are sure that this money is being used. So the National Assembly got a role to play to make sure that the projects are being executed, which the monies are for, so their people can have a better life. Because it's funny, you do this maybe because you're not going back to that constituency even when you're done with office. But if you know that that is home at the end of the day, come on, you can't leave your home with a leaking roof just because you slept in a hotel with a nice one. You need to understand that a hotel got bills. And when you're done paying your bills, the only place you're going to that you're not paying your bills is your house. So you need to fix your house. You need to fix it in order. Not the one whereby, sadly, you get paraded you're paraded for crime, for financial crimes. And now you're expecting everybody to call you, what, good? No, we're going to call you bad, even if we celebrate you. And that is the truth now. We'll call you bad. We love you. We love the way you're so flashy on social media and everywhere you are. But the truth is this. You did us wrong, man. And we have to point the fact out. That is just the reality. Some other folks might come and try to be like your loyalist and argue it and say, hey, this one did like this. Is it this one? No, crime is crime. So you did bad. We love you. We love your style. We love the things you do that make us laugh and make us say, wow, but you did wrong. All right? And for every action, there's a reaction. And the reaction is not by taking the laws in our hands, but by the law taking its course on you, because every man is under the law. And that's just it. Let's enjoy this song, and I'll be right back with you. It's Jason, and he has a song called Had To.
Hey, it's Yandrick.
If the world was ending, would you play my tape? Would you vibe? Would you vibe? Would you vibe? Would you vibe? If the world was ending, would you play my tapes there? Would you vibe? Would you vibe? Cause I ain't hiding my feelings. I'm just minding my business. I'm just trying to get you through them nights, especially when things don't feel right. Oh, please. So many when the leaves are falling, I wanna be the one you're calling. Can we rendezvous? It's just me and you. Pull me on the beat. I'm telling you the truth. Can we rendezvous? It's just me and you. Pull me on the beat.
quick one right there, trying to wrap up for the morning. We're talking about Maybach stocks, and you heard me. I'm talking about the job and the designation, of which I just focused on the National Assembly and the 5 primary roles of the National Assembly. I did tell you about the appropriation. That's where they are supposed to pass annual budget. I talked about the oversight, making sure that the executive arm of government is using the monies that is designated for projects in their constituency for that. Then we have representation. They represent their constituencies where they are. Of course, they represent their constituencies where they are. So if you have somebody who is not in connection or is not connecting to the things that are going on in your community, dude, you ain't represented. Let's just be real and call a spade a spade. Just so we don't start having too much to argue about. Call a spade a spade. Now, lawmaking is also their job. They're supposed to make law to maintain peace, order, and good governance. So if you are not bringing laws that will bring about peace, order, and good governance, I mean, you don't know your job. Because if you are the reason why there is no peace, if you are the reason why, because you see, poverty brings about crisis. So if you know that you packed all the cash to your own account or to your own household, and the people in the streets are fighting, they're robbing people because of hunger or whatever, they're raping people, all manner of evil things are done because you did not fix security in your place. You are not maintaining order, and you are not promoting good governance. You might just be messing up the president's name, because in some cases it's one man is ready to work and the rest people are just ready to steal. So if you are not doing what is right, look at yourself today. Ask yourself, how safe is my community? What is my role in making it safe? These people have bestowed upon me a mantle, and it is that I will lead them with the light in my hand. I have the beacon in my hand. My work is to make sure that my people have a reason to wake up, live with dignity, and stand with pride. Do they have that? Do kids feel safe in my community? Do we have water running? Do we have the Child Rights Act of 2003 implemented, that kids also have the right to become something tomorrow and not be subjected to dictation of which what they will become is based on what the person who feels, I gave birth to you, you are from my body, this is what I have decided will happen to you and for you. When kids are also given a bright future, they're given a platform to grow and become something. If you are not bringing all these things and making these things available, if you're not making awareness of how far your constituency can go, dude, you don't know your job designation. You just got a job. And you got it maybe because you are the wrong man in the right office. Of course. And that is why lawmaking is very important. Now, consent. Now, you give consent to high appointments. It's still part of your job. So when you give consent to somebody that you know is going to come rob us, dude, you are a thief. It's only a thief that puts a thief somewhere. So you must be very sure of your consent you give, because you are going to select who will be a minister, who will be a commissioner. You're going to select who's going to be the CBN governor. So you are giving consent. You need to be careful. It's not a joke. It's not when someone enters and say, oh, my guy. And you just say, okay, let's just wave this guy up. We know him. Oh, good guy. He's going to be for us. No. You just need to do what is right. Because there's something about what's right. It always comes around to bite you somewhere. So you need to do what is right. Understand the job and the job designation. I just pointed out 5 primary roles from the National Assembly, of the National Assembly, expected of the National Assembly. First off, appropriation of annual budget was what I told you. I told you about the appropriation of annual budget. I also went ahead to say what? I told you about, oversight. Telling you about how you have to check the executive arm to make sure they're using the monies that are being set out for projects in your constituency, for the projects in your constituency. I talk about representation. Representation is where you represent your constituency. You are like an ambassador of your constituency. Don't look good and things are bad at home. Don't look good and things are bad at home. Don't look good, but there are no way cars can come to your constituency. Always think that your constituency can be a place where the whole world comes to for business, comes to for relaxation or something. Always think how your constituency can be a high source of revenue for the nation. All right. Now talk about lawmaking. You make the laws. Why would you break the laws? Because you made the laws? Come on, man. That don't mean you're above the law. That makes you subjected to the law. So you are supposed to maintain peace, order, and good governance. Now, whether you're from what party and the other party, you need to work together because at the end of the day, what matters most is the country. Your country matters most. Your country first before your political party or any other. So when you have to do a job, oh, we all got into office. Now let's all work together for the betterment of the country. Now, lawmaking, I did mention that. Consent. You give consent to who becomes minister, who becomes commissioner, and who becomes the central bank governor. So this is very sensitive stuff. You don't just give it to somebody, he doesn't know the job, but I know him. We cool like that. It's not about cool. It's about the better man, the right man for the job. Because that is the only way that we all will have a wonderful day. Now, I pray that one day we will be able to surpass all those other things that make us select the bad ones and start selecting the good ones. Because the truth is, Africa, it is time to make something really work. It is time to make something really, really work. I'm talking about wherever you are in your countries. You might be in South Africa, Kenya, wherever you are, Ghana, Togo, Sudan, Morocco, Algeria, Egypt, wherever you are. It doesn't matter if you're in that country that got my interest lately, Djibouti. You need to start thinking of a greater Africa. If not, what else are we talking about? All right, so let's get this song from Black Fab, and he calls this one, I Pray.
I pray, I pray you remember this when me no more. Lord have mercy, mercy upon my generation. Mercy, mercy upon the wicked. Priority still, family and friends and me neighbors, and me neighbors. I pray, I pray, I pray. Remember this when me no more, when me no more. Me makaki ilai chaneno. I pray, I pray, I pray you remember this. Ukwane kulo, wafeda mi duro. Same people went from say, want to help you, don't bring you down. Don't bring you down. Me makaki ilai chaneno. I pray, I pray, I pray, remember this. I wish money comes before fame. I wish money comes before fame. I wish we can stay in peace. I wish we can stay in peace. Chalachi me, kola me geno. Me kwana, me luletama. Me chalachi geno. Me kola me geno. Same people went from say, want to help you, don't bring you down. Don't bring you down. Me makaki ilai chaneno. I pray, remember this. I pray make you get money. I pray make you buy moto. I pray make you day alright. I love you, yeah. I love you, yeah. I pray make we get money. I pray make we buy moto. I pray make we day alright. I love you, yeah.
living in the times. Yeah. Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in a box with odds like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Some on ventilators, and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers who are dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction. New world order assumption, economic collapse causing urban ideas commotion. For the vaccines getting no mass appeal, cause before you go through the gates you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda and all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit. My journey knows no limit. I survive. I stay
Yo.
alive.
Wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class wars expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking them profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The pan displays lucid thoughts, schemed in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cooled by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies, rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We'll fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit. My journey knows no limit. I survive. I stay alive. Oh, we're living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit. My journey knows no limit. I survive. I stay alive. Breeze up, nowhere to hide. Stay up in the lockdown. Arise, we hear the sound. Oh, we will survive. We will survive.
How about we drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis, a pandemic. The thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic. And I am one of yours, so what you do I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies on shoulders. It's no fun, y'all the bullets as they come. Food and clothing industries, plus the grocery stores. If you donate it cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your souls, your families, be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, politicians taking drastic measures, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel your pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security men, military, the police, paramilitary, vigilantes and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food and textile industries. Put your hands together for this people. Clap for this people. Let's go. Clap. Clap. Yeah. Very good. Now clap for yourselves as well for staying at home and not putting too much burden on the health systems. Yeah. We're gonna make it through. The world is gonna survive. The earth is gonna grow. People that lost their lives, my condolences to your families. I know they're in heaven now, smiling down. God bless their souls. My My name is Dr. Ground Zero. I'm from Jos, Nigeria, the Guillotine City, where hip hop heads be at.
Zero bits.
Noble Icon.
All right, welcome back, and it's time for a COVID-19 update. Now, remember that you and I have a role to play to stop the spread of the COVID-19. Always remember to wash your hands for 20 seconds using running water and soap. And if you do not have water and soap around you, it's good for you to always keep an alcohol-based hand sanitizer. Try to sanitize the surfaces of objects that come in contact with multiple people, public objects, talking about doorknobs, desk, and all that. Maybe if you're owning a cyber cafe, you need to do a lot with your systems and all. Get yourself a surface sanitizer that's alcohol based as well, and make sure you sanitize these objects. All right. Also, try your best to maintain the 3 meters distance, and do not gather yourselves up. Don't do the crowd thing. This is not time for crowd mentality. It's not time for gathering in crowds. Okay. It's a time for us to keep the social distancing and to make sure that when we are sick, we do not keep mingling with people. All right, because together we can stop the spread. Now, use a face mask whenever you're going out in the public, and if you're taking your face mask out, try your best to make sure your hands do not touch the outer part, the frontal part. That's the outer part that has been exposed to the public. All right, you never can tell what just landed on it. All right, so let's do our best and we can keep this away from us. Remember, it starts from you and I, because if I do my part, I save you. If I don't do my part, you might be doing yours, but I might bring it to you. Now, there's been so much about the coronavirus. We talked 3 countries last week. This week, we're going back to revisit some countries, of which Nigeria and South Africa are part of this, the 2 countries that we're talking about today. In South Africa, there's been so much. There's a place called KwaZulu where there was an issue of people who went for an illegal wedding. Now, in that wedding, 25 persons were infected with the virus. And this has really got everybody worried, because the cases in South Africa have been increasing, skyrocketing. As of yesterday evening, the president, Cyril Ramaphosa, had to come out to talk about it. And he addressed the nation that they will be taking new measures to curb the spread. He was talking about, in a statement, he said something about how it looked like 500 people are getting infected in an hour. 500 people in an hour. Now that is very disturbing, and the president is out trying to create more ways. We just hope that we can all work together, because the truth is he can't do it alone, but if we all work together, we'll be able to achieve this and reduce the spread. Okay, so I'll dive into the statistics for today. The world statistics is at 13,049,106. That is 13,049,106 confirmed cases of the COVID-19, of which we have 7,591,913 recoveries. That's 7,591,913 recovery cases. Now, I want to, when I measure that up, I see, wow, I see like 5 million people. Yeah. No, let's say 6 million people. I wanted to put the little numbers that follow, but it's like 6 million people still have not recovered, because it's 13,049,106 cases confirmed, and we have 7,591,913 recovery cases, and the death toll is at 571,807. Wow, people keep going, and it's not acceptable. We don't like it. All right, it's not right. Africa, on its part, has recorded 598,259 confirmed cases of the COVID-19. That is 598,259 confirmed cases, of which we have 298,194 recoveries. Putting that together, we have like, let's say we have roughly like 3 million people. 3 million people who are still labeled as confirmed with the COVID-19, while we have about 2 million people who have been, or let's say, close to, that have been recovered from this. And the death toll is at 13,286. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. 13,286. Yes, of course. That is it for Africa. Death toll, 13,000. What a large number. It is a large number. Nigeria, which is also, I think, number 3 on the top 10 highest hit cases of COVID-19, recorded 32,558 confirmed COVID-19 cases as of this morning, and have 13,447 recovery cases. 32,000 is a large number. 32,558 confirmed cases with only 13,447 recovery cases. We are hoping and praying there will be more recoveries. Death toll is at 740. Not a good one. Not impressive. Not something to be happy about. South Africa recorded as of this morning 276,242 confirmed COVID-19 cases. Remember, I told you that there was the illegal wedding that took place somewhere in South Africa, and it's just unfortunate that we are still doing these things. We know the things we're not supposed to be indulging in, and we're still breaking the law. And 25 persons were infected with the COVID-19. The president, on his own, has tried and is still trying, as he has stated yesterday evening to addressing the nation on television, telling them that, okay, he is going to go into new measures, or they're going to go into new measures of combating and curtailing the spread of COVID-19. Now, South Africa is recording 276,242 confirmed cases with 134,874 recovery cases, 134,874 confirmed cases and recovery cases, and they have the death toll at 4,079. So I'll take it again so you don't get confused about it. The confirmed cases at 276,242 confirmed cases of COVID-19, with a recovery case of 134,874. And we are looking at the death toll. Death toll has risen to 4,079, which is sad. Now, Ivory Coast is just the new country we're looking at for this week. Ivory Coast has recorded 12,766 confirmed cases of COVID-19. That is 12,766, of which recovery is at 6,554. Almost like half of them. Yes, like half of the number. And their death toll is at 84. Now, our hopes and our prayers is that country will be able to fight it and reduce the death toll, as well as the recovery will increase and the confirmed cases will reduce. But it's all up to us and what we do. When we go out there and say, okay, we are going to follow the rules to avoid the spread of COVID-19, then it is possible. But until then, we are jeopardizing the lives of those who are trying to play their own part to make sure that this virus does not continue to exist. So please, in your day-to-days, try to do what is right. Try to do the right thing. If you notice any symptom of this, please call the relevant authority. But between that time, try to isolate yourself from people. Quarantine yourself. Make sure you do not spread the virus. Spread the awareness, spread the message that we can fight it. Do not say, because it happened to me, I do not want to feel ostracized, so I will just keep quiet about it and go about my normal day-to-day life. You're affecting people who have done you no wrong. It is time for you to wake up and say, I will fix this. I will go to the quarantine center, and who knows? You might just have saved the world. Okay, so that is the much we'll be taking on COVID-19 update this morning. I'll play you a wonderful song right here by Aboki Chick, and she calls this one Breathe.
Blah, 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 shit. NCDC is looking for me. Where? See, my eyes are red and I'm looking dodgy. Where? Now everybody's checking on me. Where? And all because I'm looking funny. No be malaria. This one no be symptoms of malaria. Oh. They say something scarier, so I should be expecting something scarier. Oh. Man, if you neglected, many lives are affected, cause the movement restricted. Steady rise of infected. So I beat on the chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
No be malaria. This one no be symptoms of malaria.
Feeling for body, sweet me like honey. I feel the heart, make me the jolly. Yeah, she got the kill, yeah, she got the key to kill. Got me in my feelings from my body to my soul. All over my mind, I'm losing all control too. Make a check, tell me where we to go. Summer, we never under. Society stigma is
So
on
I
the
beat
cover.
on me chest,
Oh no.
me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, go shout, yo. Anisha, Isha, Bate. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know, go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go out to see that on my wife. Still on, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. If it rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to go, go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh yeah.
Baby, your back, did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life gone, they do what for man do. You just find a way to survive, too. And all everybody with the fool, man. Life gone, they do what for man do. You just find a way to survive, and all everybody.
Girl, I'm loving you, melanin. Hey, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Hey, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Hey, so black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. Hey, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, it's the melanin. Your skin tastes like a chocolate. Baby girl, your skin is so perfect. You pretty woman, you no absent. Girl, you number one, see no contest. See me one, put you in a new design. Baby, no be lie, see your body fire. Caribbean girl say her name Rihanna. My African girl singing low nana. So give me that love. And you alone me one, so me not letting go. Set your body free, girl, take control. Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Hey, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Hey, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Hey, so black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. Hey, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, it's the melanin. Hey, melanin, I'm loving your melanin. Pretty girl with the melanin, baby, give me that melanin. Yeah. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Girl, no lie, see your skin is the truth. And anything you want, see I do it for you. But not gonna leave you lonely, girl, I stand by you. I like the way that you are wine, my girl. Give it to me, you put it down, my girl. Tell me the place, I'll be on time, my girl. Table for two, just you and I say, wine go down. Can make your body bang. Now let me see you, wine go down. Can make your body bang. Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Hey, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Hey, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Hey, so black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. Hey, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, it's the melanin. Hey, melanin, yeah. Oh. Nigerian girl got the melanin. Caribbean girl got the melanin. Ghana girl got the melanin. South African girl got the melanin. Mali girl got the melanin. East African girl got the melanin. My Kenyan girl got the melanin. South American girl got the melanin. Oh, loving a melanin. See, I'm loving a melanin. Loving a melanin.
Think about one girl.
It's Dream Soul Records.
Really fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Really fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me. If you get money, girls them go like you. If you no get my brother, they hate you. They go show you love for the face. And for inside my brother, not blank love. Now the fake love they read for the matter. Just hustle like say you go scatter. It's kind of like no money they control. If your family go show you the best love. Get the money they go come for you. If you don't get they go run for you. See the girls they flow me now. Say na me where they run down. I got the girl for shit. She my fine senorita. Say she want drive G-Wagon. Say she
want control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Control for me. We find girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me.
Hello beautiful, Nabila Spanish, your qualities drive me crazy. You so stylish, you too original, surrender I republish. Baby girl, I want spending your lavish. Yeah, she Zaki already wanna take it to my mama so that she can see my own queen. But as soon as I say, they all the rainy tide, the kid of friends, took out someone I free chainy. Matazamadi, I pray to the yo that I bros if you don't get cash. Exactly the yo that you gonna see problems. Like I should get Kadera, Kuzona, Zanabakula Bara, check. I made this fine girl, I turn out for me, I say shop girl, bros, Gasani, I bought a dolly, Nachi, I know you. I'm your Chufana A-star, she born face, she did angry, come on, fan of Manchester.
Control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Control for me. We find girl want control for me. 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 Control for me.
All over, anytime you come over, girl, I game over. And when you reach for me, my heart and my soul sing. You're the magic in my dreams, you're the diamond in my rings. Baby, no darling, no shit, no fronting, okay. Anytime you need me, I go there. Baby, no darling, no shit, no fronting, okay.
Listening to that hot one, that is Bizikin with Vanilla. You need some vanilla in your life this morning. Now, I'm just going to be telling you who made the news. Checking this one out is from the blogger Stella Dimoko Kokus, who is also known as SDK. She has dragged the music executive T-Bills. She has dragged him. She said, dude, you ain't playing it right. And she dragged him because he said that Tasha, you know Tasha? Yes, of course, that Tasha, you know that Tasha is a work of his hands. And SDK is out to tell him that, look, Tasha is not the work of your hands. Tasha is a project, or let me say, how did she put it? Let me see how she put it. She said, Tasha is not the work of his hands, but Tasha is a project in God's hands and not of his hands. She also advised T-Bills that he should grow up. He should grow up and stop tagging Tasha to her mistakes. So does it mean that T-Bills is taking advantage of the lady's mistakes and trying to get that clout? We don't know, but that's just what made the news. So shout out to SDK, shout out to T-Bills, shout out to Tasha and all the Titans for, y'all made the news.
I go take you to London. So the girl, you don't make her go. So the body to body,
chocolate, chocolate, low on me, see mommy go low on me, nana, see mommy go low on me, yeah, low on me, see mommy go low on me. See I see what you see, say I feel what you feel. Do you see, baby? Do you see what I see? Do you feel, baby? Do you feel what I feel? They make me think, oh, but I like to think about you. They make me cold, oh, but I like to mad over you. Yeah, you say that, yeah, nah. Let me hear you say that, yeah, nah. See you chocolate, 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 low on me, see mommy go low on me, nana, see mommy go low on me, yeah, low on me, see mommy go low on me, kiss me well, touch my body, feel me well, rock
Fell in
my
love with the
body,
music tonight,
tonight,
and I don't even, but I gotta get high for this, gotta get high. I know my guys don't send me a big bag for this, bitch I kill a big buy. You can take all that I got, but you cannot take my talent. You can take all that I have, but you cannot change the future. I get some more that I got. I'm alone and cold, it's crazy, but I know I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It may be hard, it may be far. One thing I know is it can be changed. It may be rough, it may be slow. One thing I know is it can be changed. Because destiny don't be my medal. What will be, will be. Don't be scared for me. Destiny don't be my medal. Oh, yeah. I'm a soldier, you're my friend. I will fight until the end. I've been trying to live my life. I've been trying to do me lately. I've been trying to say my mind. I've been getting so pissed lately. But I will make it till I try. I won't stop until I die. Till I reach my destination. I will be my motivation. You can take all that I got, but you cannot take my talent. You can take all that I have, but you cannot change the future. I get some more that I got. I'm alone and cold, it's crazy, but I know I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It may be hard, it may be far. One thing I know is it can be changed. It may be rough, it may be slow. One thing I know is it can be changed. Because destiny don't be my medal. What will be, will be. Don't be scared for me. Destiny don't be my medal. Oh, yeah. I'm a soldier, you're my friend. I will fight until the end.
All right, got so many things on my mind. Busy King with B. All right, so check this out. Speaking about Destiny No Be My Mate, Stefflon Don is known as the only girlfriend of the African giant Burna Boy. Now check this out. She went on the land where many get trampled on Twitter, and she posted shortly after the wonderful song was released. She said, what did she say? I don't want to be in your world. I want to be in my own world. Now that alone has so many fans of both Burna Boy and Stefflon Don confused, as people are asking the question, what's going on in paradise? Is it all good over there? Are these guys still having a good time, or is there trouble in paradise? Now you know what it is when you put something out there. It might just be a lyric to a song, but people take it the other way. But what do you know? Hey, you made the news. Shout out to Stefflon Don, by the way.
It may be rough, it may be slow. One thing I know is it can be changed. Because destiny don't be my medal.
need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me hands, I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. You know I want you tonight. Why? All I need is you. Need is you. Baby, not the lover you do give me jaja. Promise that you no go play me like fella. Anytime you want me, I do this steady. Be my man, I no go be your baby. Baby, give me hands, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me hands, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me hands, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me hands, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me hands, I make a while. Forever, and ever, party. I love this cat and I no go tire. Forever, and endless, party. Baby, I need you daily. And ever, party. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me hands, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me hands, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me hands, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me hands, I make a while. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily.
Slosh.
Wonderful song right there from my homegirl. They call her B Shady, and she does it daily. Well, check this out. In another person that's caught out, somebody who has made the news, Will Smith is you know what, he's on his phone these days. Now, it's crazy because he just blocked Michael Blackson, who tried to make a joke out of the situation. You know what we're talking about, right? I feel very bad being a great fan of Will Smith and his movies. It felt crazy watching him have that face. But anyway, Michael Blackson didn't stop at just trying to relate with him, but trying to talk about what could have possibly happened between August Alsina and Jada Pinkett Smith. Now, that is crazy. But, you know, the dude just blocked him. And, of course, 50 Cent loves things like that. So he jumped into and tried to bully the dude, talking about why did she have to go put it out there for everybody to see? Now, that is crazy, man. But I guess it has to do with what they call entanglement. Hey, y'all just made the news. It ain't mine. Okay, so let's get back into the mix. This time at all is Shake Low with his song, More.
Me can explain how me feel and the way when me feel for you. When me feel for you. Say this your loving just the I got my like cannabis. Like cannabis. Me can explain I lie, but you knock me off my feet, girl. My feet, girl. Like dynamite, said you blow my natty in pieces. That's why I need I want more. Even you were up till I want more. Coming up satisfying with your back of sweet love. Sweet love. So girl, I give me more, give me more. Got in my girl when for tomorrow. Kind of loving always come up in a overdose time. And why me never get enough? Can't describe what I feel for you. Cause it's a loving got me wrong like this. This is how when I feel, yeah. Can't describe what I feel. Baby, this is how when I feel for you. So this is loving give me joy like this. How when I feel. Can't describe, girl, I'm falling for you. Yeah, the key to my heart, only you can have it all. If nobody and money, baby, you can take control. Baby, you can take control. Plus everything when you like, now we go do a mono. My daily, if you come follow me to see my mama. Hold on, but until then, give me some good sweet. We go make me pull up and you refuse it. I can't wait, they killing me as softly. Yeah, and yeah, you make me complete. I really like what you done to me. Oh, you made me feel my body splendid. My love for the tingling in my heart, baby. But we can explain it. Can't describe when I feel for you. God is alive and got me wrong like this. This is how when I feel, yeah. Can't describe when I feel. Baby, this is how when I feel for you. So this alive and give me joy like this. How only you can have it all. So pick me up then, not drop me down. Yeah, pick me up, not drop me down, no for the ground. Give you me eye, can you me trust? Feel like me up, me I go fall and broke. So give me some good, good sweet. We go make me pull up and you refuse it. I can't wait to killing me as a flea. Yeah, and yeah, you make me complete. I really like what you done to me. Oh, you make me happy and my body splendid. I love for the thing that ain't all in my heart, baby. But we can explain it. Can't describe what I feel for you. Cause it's a love and got me broke like this. This is how and when I feel, yeah. Can't describe what I feel. Baby, this is how and when I feel for you. So this love and give me joy like this. How and when I feel, can't describe what I'm falling for you. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So for come on, yeah, yeah. I like the way you want, Shalewa. So for come on, Shalewa. I like the way you want, Shalewa. So for come on, Shalewa. I like the way you want, Shalewa. So for come on, Shalewa. I like the way you want, Shalewa. See the way you move, and I can tell. I like the way you move.
I'm gonna give everybody showcase. Oh, everybody rotate. Everybody rotate. So she put me in the mood. I swear I no feel let her go, yeah. With the way that she groove. With the way your body banging, no, I no go be trying to lose. I no go be trying to lose. She say she like my banana. Baby, your body not the fire. She say she like my banana. Baby, your body not the fire. Baby, bad, girl, like your body bounce, baby, bad, girl, like your body bounce, you bad, see my baby bad.
So for come on, Shalewa. I like the way you want, Shalewa. So for come on, Shalewa. I like the way you want, Shalewa. So for come on, Shalewa. I like the way you want, Shalewa. So for come on, Shalewa. I like the way you want, Shalewa. See the way you move, and I can tell. I like the way you move. Yeah. When you see me in the club, baby, make you know sin on the fire day. See no ranking RDC when we mash up the place, man, I'm higher. Baby, while you're west, make you know the far away me. This your beautiful ways. Make man direct you. Boy, I suffer come back, me a nigga dog. Anytime me enter the place, not to pop. Girls them come, guys them come. See champagne, I'm out with me no pop. But the girls them fire. All the guys them fire. All the girls them fire. All my guys them fire. See nobody hold you. All the girls them come around, them shake the money, no. So for come up, Shalewa. I like the way you want, Shalewa. So for come up, Shalewa. I like the way you want, Shalewa. So for come up, Shalewa. I like the way you want, Shalewa. So for come up, Shalewa. I like the way you want, Shalewa. See the way you move. I like the way you move. Ghana must go, they make me want to tease her. Ori me tease her. Watch I don't tease her. Why your Ghana must go, they make all the boys them tease her. Ori me tease her. Watch I don't tease her. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Yeah. Yeah, your body fire, power us getting no they tire. Your waist got me feeling satisfied. Oh, give me that push, let me higher. Monica, bow, what's up, word to me like Sour, oh chicky chicky heavy heavy. Jama, you want to kill the air, go. Power, yeah. Why your Ghana must go? You they make me want you kiss her. Ori me kiss her. Ooh, watch out your kiss her. Why your Ghana must go? You they make all the boys them kiss her. Ori me kiss her. Watch out your kiss her. Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Nobody bad fool like me. Bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Before you talk about Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow.
We all get it two face and you know say nobody innocent. This is a true story. Some they fun poly, and if you check inside their pocket, you go find poly. Everybody just they talk about Naira Marley, but if you say forget the Naira, you go blow like Marley. If I hear say you never cheat before, if you never cheat on God, you go don't cheat on your wife, or you cheat on your friends, or even cheat on yourself. Everybody is a cheater, except the few of all. You say you know God, and you they keep malice inside the church, and you they fight for change inside the boss. When you get a court case, you they break the judge. They check your eyes, come on the dirty from your eyes. Look, we separate the truth from lies. We just they try till the end of time. They check your eyes, look, we separate the truth from lies. Look, we come on the dirty from your eyes. If not, we all go pay the price. Oh, nah, nah. So I say, come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Hello, Mr. Tell me how the be that's jelly where you force my person daughter she be. You will never see class before you say you get degree. All the big shame on you, you don't get a pedigree. It's high time, we fear men. Somewhere whites for the hearty black pasture call. When they say you, they go they sing for you like when they call. When you need help, them no go ever pick your call. Yes, sir, you never cheat before. If you never cheat on God, you go don't cheat on your wife, or you cheat on your friends, or even cheat on yourself. Everybody is a cheater except the few of us. You say you know God, and you they keep malice inside the church, and you they fight for change inside the boss. When you get a court case, you they bribe the judge. They check your eyes, come on the dirty from your eyes. Look, we separate the truth from lies. We just they try till the end of time. They check your eyes, look, we separate the truth from lies. Look, we come on the dirty from your eyes. If not, we'll go pay the price. Oh, nah, nah, nah. I say, come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku chuku, come on the chuku chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine.
Mash up, hey, your body bad, oh. The way you they look me be like pussycat, oh. Baby girl, you come from the way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from the way you mash up the place, girl, you come from the way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from, yeah. Baby girl, you come from the way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from the way you mash up the place, girl, you come from the way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from, yeah.
Bring the money, she ma roll with you. Spend the money, she ma dance with you. When you give her the money, she go home with you. Cause she want no storyteller. She bust in my mind, no. And me, I like the way she dance on the beat, though. She bust in my mind, no. Cause now this baby, when they make me the crazy, so. Oluchi, dance ya. Neka, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nafisa, dance ya. Me, I like the way that. Dance ya. Me, I feel the way that. Dance ya. You they make me want to. Dance ya. Baby, no doubt. Baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah. Baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Like the way you dance to the beat, too. Everybody just a look here with so. Say this baby too bad, oh. And she they make me the mad, oh. Slash P on the beat, I the mad, oh. You go dance to this tune, you go mad, oh. Oluchi, dance ya. Neka, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nafisa, dance ya. Me I like the way that. Dance ya. Me I feel the way that. Dance ya. You they make me want to. Dance ya. Baby, no doubt. Baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah. Baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah. Slash me on the beat, you know. I said, Batman, occupy all this space. Batman, me a jump on the pages. Batman, make a time for the load. It's a confronting, I dey keep them the heat. It's a confronting, put my song on repeat. It's a confronting, I dey keep them the heat. Put my song on repeat. I dey keep them the heat. It's a confronting, put my song on repeat. I dey keep them the heat. It's a confronting, put my song on repeat. VIP no be regular. Gospel no be secular. Choice no be monica. Long trouser no be short nigga. VIP wants a regular. Gospel switch to secular. Choice wants be monica. Long trouser cut to short nigga.
I want to roll with you, con they hide my razor. I go box you, you want to turn to wrestler. My oh my oh my. You know if you enter my lane, I be undertaker. Hey, what you gonna do if I come for you? I go give you the dose and I want not to. Bad man way I beat me never slow. Don't me pass a latido. Chaffy way be pepe rempe. The girl them sugar oh it don't take. Kiriwa. Tell them girls to come up and rock it. Bad man way be paparazzi. Can't show level kamikaze. Kiriwa. Tell them girls to come, Zaira.
VIP no be regular. Gospel no be secular. Choice no be monica. Long trouser no be short nigga. VIP wants a regular. Gospel switch to secular. Choice wants be monica. Long trouser cut to short nigga. It's a confronting, I dey keep them the lead. It's a confronting, put my song on repeat. It's a confronting, I dey keep them the lead. Put my song on repeat. It's a confronting.
It's a confronting, you know. Sydney and Jeffy on the microphone. It's a confronting, yeah. Magic confronting. Machete on the beat, oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sauce instrumental, man I give them where do we go make them mental. How much what you say, why I make you enter? Cause it's a non-stop with the fire. What you remember say, man I air for the dough. She will not come and see us they go. I'ma take it by roll, not to then get it go. Until the end to see us they be, yeah. Now where me come from, shot and I give us a shot in the edge. We get some of them play them. Say if you no be money matter, talking from the street when I hear none. Now when I see none, plenty of matter with the rise up on the street, not to jump and pass like when I get none. Can every youth man out to the road for himself as the matter be. So when me out the way, me know me mama do your yard and she pray for me, make way for me. Oluwa bless the day for me, prepare for me when I'm stopping me. Cause enemy waiting and slave for me can ball. Them say me can yam not drink no agua. So go tell them to make them free this matter. Cause them farmer cat not done me nada, not this time. Cause slap on the street is not easy. Hustling every day and night trying to get that living. What like my brother, no easy. What like my brother, get busy. It's just hope and pray. Looking for what the better day. Hoping soon it come my way. So me could I get paid. I'm on them bad man, what the like? Boy, you're shot and not the best man, I let it spread. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, must I take a girl and the last one. Say anytime me coming from around, some days are the matter one. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, must I take a girl and the last one. Say anytime me coming for the run, some days are the matter one. She man a air for the dough. She wanna come in, me could see us to go. I'ma check your pyro, not today, get it go. Up to the end, we'll see us to be. Life for the jungle, you got a software to get soft. So you know for a long time the murder serving you with bag of nice thing, the vibe to make you clean. Cause we be jamming this until the early morning. Me bust a blunt for me, real don't gaga. Article, we are just a dream out a roll non-stop. Trying so hard to get the pepper. Not give up, not get weak up. Just hold and fight as you go get your dream. A lot of them trouble can't make you flee. So not give up, not fall, feel defeat. And shine your eyes as you walk on the street. Now I'm a sing. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, must I take a girl and the last one. Say anytime I come from around, some days are the matter one. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, must I take a girl and the last one. Say anytime I come from around, some days are the matter one. She man a air for the dough. She wanna come in, me we see us to go. I'ma check your pyro, not today, get it go. Up to the end, we'll see us to be. Cheers.
One train on the mix.
Somebody, it's Sydney music. Come wine for me, baby girl, come wine for me. Bust it down and wine for me. Make you no dey shy for me, no dey shy for me. Yeah, wine for me, baby girl, come wine for me. Bust it down and wine for me. Make you no dey shy for me, no dey shy for me. Yeah, come body. I just want to come body. Baby, come, make me come body. Our bodies go join body, oh, come body. I just want to come body. Baby, come, make me come body. Our bodies go join body, oh, the way that you keeping your body in place. Baby girl, you they make my day crazy. Baby girl, this your body divine, divine. With the way that you keeping your body in place. Baby girl, you they make my day crazy. Baby girl, this your body divine, divine. All I need is your love. Run up for me when I'm too hot. All I need is your love. Run up for me when I'm too hot. All I need is your love. Run up for me when I'm too hot. All I need is your love. Run up for me when I'm too hot. Sit down for me. Come bud, I just want to come bud. Baby come make me come bud. Our bodies go join body, oh come bud. I just want to come bud. Baby come make me come bud. Our bodies go join body, oh This kind of I be they do me like, oh. They do me like, they do me like something shook me for body, This kind of I be they do me like, they do me like, they do me like, they do me like something shook me for body. She a mother, bad girl killer with the vibe. Good energy, she a drink every night. When she shut all the doors and dim up the light. Men get it and they happen inside. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, baby. Hey, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, baby. Come on, I just want to come on. Baby, come on. Our bodies could join body, come on. I just want to come on. Baby, come on. Our bodies could join body.
And I don't need to let you know before you know.
M. Josh on the beat.
When you go to never
never show. They say he don't show. Say that I'm man, inter Lagos. Country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come cure. When go to show, hospital close. Everybody running, church shuts down. Professional doctors, inter goes to make it on show for the big man house. Hospital nadago, facilities nadago, education nadago. Power supply na zero. Now go don't show for area. News headline don't talk. Say chief of staff don't carry. Say governors don't carry. Say ministers don't carry. Say senators don't carry. If you like president don't carry. But rich and poor go suffer this thing. Hospital they no get. Facilities they no get. 9.1 billion for pocket. Professional doctors in goes to London hospital close doors. When go never show, say he don't show. Say that I'm man in the Lagos. Country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come to. Just welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. I welcome to Animal Country. Animal Country. Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. Welcome to Animal Country. Animal Country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Headache, worry, rich man go to America. But now we matter don't serious. America love ya again. Youth hospitals them say no. Train doctors them say no. Build a school them say no. Give us lights them say no. Security na zero. If poor man sick he go die. Poor man no get him out. Poor man no fit talk. Poor man life na nonsense. Animals everywhere. Animals get value. Get value pass human. Them send animals to carry on. Animals shoot people. Animals kill people. Animals murder people. No value for human. When go never show, they say he don't show. Say that I'm man in the Lagos. Country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come cure. When go gun show, hospital everybody running, church shots. Professional doctors, that goes to you get on show for the big man house. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. Welcome to Animal Country. Animal Country. Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. Welcome to Animal Country. Animal Country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom.
Never seen anything like this. A body they shine like diamond ring. I say you be fine, make I be your six. Girl, I know the one you want for it. Me, I just the hard ways. So they forget look her face. I can't get go on side. You know, say me, I know get time.
I see the big girl, turn me on. Sleep on me, jump belly on. Get small face, I know they young. You be 21, I be 31. Mama say, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa. Mama say, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa.
She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby.
Sugar cane, oh. I tell you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Down, oh. I like the way you shake it down. I like the way you slow it down, oh. Down. Give me that thing with the crown. Fine girl with the crown. Make her be your clown, eh.
She tell me she feeling the vibration, yeah. She tell me she feeling sugar cane, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh.
Iskapalo bari baski bida, manto da bali baska tiba manna bila biska to tiba da. Iskapalo bari baski bida, manto da bali baska tiba manna bila biska to tiba da.
Spend the money, oh. Aye, oh, pay meji, oh. Na money be remedy, oh. Japa, japa, poverty, japa, oh. Japa, yawa, you know auntie yawa, oh. So poverty, japa, oh. Japa. Your struggle. You want to win, then you got to believe. You want to receive, then you got to give. Oh, now based on belief. Oh, international, no be local. Coca, no be joker. Japa, japa, poverty, japa. Oh, japa, yawa, you know anti yawa. Oh, so poverty, japa. Oh. Japa.
From J-Town to Georgia, see my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I'm the J-Town lady. Oh, Nico, it drives me crazy. Oh, Nico, it drives me crazy. Open up belly, come to the floor when you're ready. When you see me on your telly, that's all you go tell everybody. Open up belly. Come to the floor, you're ready. When you see me on your telly, so you go bring my daddy. Don't want to follow me. Everything I do, jam do. Cause they want to be like me. Yeah. Oh Lord, give me my cosa. Give them the dance, give me my cosa. Give me more. Say, give me more. Give them my cosa. Dance that like it. Give me more. Say, give me more. When I look at that, spin on love, give me that. Oh, baby, give me that. Do one like that. Spin on love, give me that. Give me that. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I carry fire from J-Town to Georgia. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I'm the J-Town lady. Oh,
crazy. Oh, Nikoko, it drives me crazy. Oh, Nikoko, it drives me crazy. Oh, Nikoko, it drives me crazy.
Your price according to your market. Cut your linen, no, according to your size. Live your life, but remember to think twice. Oh, unnecessary. The money is relevant. We no go see cemetery. We go just dig a levante. Oh, unnecessary. The money is relevant. We no go see mortuary. We go just dig a levante. I'm gonna make it on my own. So every other day I dey steady, dey pray. This life you know easy, oh. Just take am tell you. Follow am gradually, oh shit. Person when no get money supposed to get sense. Person when no get you want to buy Benz. Brother, we get you a Allah, still they find friends. Okay, we get you money, you know the fly fence. Set your budget, oh, according to your pocket. Set your price, according to your market. Cut your linen, oh, according to your size. Live your life, but remember to think twice.
This song is dedicated to everyone and everybody. Live life, chop life, drink water. Let's go.
Life is short, so make use of your chances. Take a chance or yield to your devices. Let the fire burn in every chance you get. Now only one life you get. Life is short, so make use of your chances. Take a chance or yield to your devices. Let the fire burn in every chance you get. Now only one life you get. Person when no get money supposed to get sense. Person when no get you want to buy Benz. Brother, we get you a Allah, still they find friends. Okay, we get you money, you know the fly fence. Set your budget, oh, according to your pocket. Set your price, according to your market. Cut your linen, no, according to your size. Live your life, but remember to think twice. Bed mix.
Situation day, and today we get people where one put inside person brain. That person brain now we enter today. We talk my hear you.
I don't come now, I don't show. Now the brain will be the enter.
Bro, talk my hear you. Yes, I hear you very well. You know the hear
into far. Draw closer, draw closer.
You did draw the mic closer. When I don't want to get you.
He's about one typical jebo. See here now. You dey related to Ricardo Banks,
But
Abi?
I know this is not my sister, my love. This one will be Ricardo Banks. So this one you are seeing here. This is
Fireboy.
Huge Fireboy. Am I a fire?
Your hair almost look like fire, and I dey
If
call
I do
Osha.
fire, I will have fire you by now. Don't reason it. Don't reason that.
Hey, oh.
Make it love we no go tell us I'm not fire.
You are not fire.
Ah. Okay.
Anyway, okay. Should I allow you to introduce yourself?
Ma, I introduce myself now. I'll come there. I know you will talk my name. Okay, when I know me, Sha, my name is Josephine Paul. If you call me Jojo, maybe they call me Star Girl. But anyone way if you call me, I still do my name.
Well, as you guys all know, I'm Benny Africa and number one aka Alaji. What's up? The man with Sabi talk, long talk, the man with the climb cold wire announce news. And everybody believes him and my news is very expensive. That is why I'm here today and you know as the thing.
As I don't hear them, that these people are able to judge situations for today. And what did they happen about one small issue? But what you want to do now, you go put yourself inside the person brain. Say now you be in conscience. Now you go tell her what you go do. Now one woman. One woman.
I think you do, woman.
You know, say women, when you go hair salon, you go know why men know they follow their wife or their girlfriend go hair salon. They be open your own matter for them.
No, some men know they follow their woman. Why some they follow?
Those ones don't follow now. They know they chop liver.
Any man
Wait,
wey no follow no get money.
You know bad now. If my bobo say you want follow me go stand, you know be bad thing. You just like love. You won't come there by my side. You understand? So just the kind of what they do. Waiting this one now. Waiting the woman do.
You know say they talk say from good morning. How are you? They start.
You
don't come carry another. Most time one good morning. When you don't come carry how are you join? Anyhow, so wetin happen? The woman now carry herself go salon say she want make her hair. And she come sit down for there now. The woman they make her hair, the hairdresser come say, madam, you don't think when you do this kind, like say one better thing happen, now you come say no. This weekend, the love of her life, they come spend time with her. Hey, the woman go say, na good thing now. Next I go make this me fine well for you. Now you come tell her say, my sister, God is great. After where that other year boy don't rubbish me finish. Then God come send me this angel. Come say this man he myself he don't go through pain. He come say he be love him wife. So for everything his wife been they do at the hotter. How the wife been they keep on say don't be only in the husband. They come like say husband number 2, number 3. He get plenty entanglement. He come and tell the hairdresser. The hairdresser come say God forbid. God forbid. God will not allow us have such situation in our life. He come talk say and the wife where this man they get before now the same name he get with you sef only say that one don't die. So because when I been see him I know I'm better. I see say he get one sign like saying don't wear where they rain. He say now 2 years in the morning wife the wife died 2 years ago. So it been hard time to come out the where they rain. Now this send him come chop mine now he come come out the where they rain. So I see him come out and now he come go into another relationship. That woman come say na good thing but I don't think why I meet person where get the kind name where I get where they do bad thing. Because say to it happen, you know say name no mean anything these days. You fit get name as angel but now you be devil. Inside do the hair, inside do the hair. Now you come say make I even call the love of my life. Make the love of my life see the hair where you they do me how I go find this weekend. Yes. Now you come knock video call. As you come knock video call, now him be a hairdresser husband face come show. And that man talk saying that the same name now his wife get, but his wife don't die 2 years ago.
Jesus.
How she got the cope with the call?
The one where hopeful no say that my husband, you don't know.
So what's the woman can't do the one with make hair now?
Now go enter. Now go do. Now go direct what she go do. There's many options there here. One, make she shoot her face inside the video. 2,
make she act like say she did the video. No, she needs to the man.
3, make she use the hair where she do send message.
Hey.
Or 4, make she just talk about that.
You know say this matter na ladies who was answer and pass. Because you know say as this can't be na trap.
Nah, serious trap be that.
So as the pina, if you dey on her shoe, what will you?
Whose shoe now? If I dey on the hairdresser shoe, I be the woman's shoe now. Okay, I won't put myself for that woman who do that video call. I know Sabi say this man where they make my hair now. My love of my life was wife. I be waiting. So you know be my fault.
So when you the data, you never follow and go in your house.
But wait, oh, Shebi he talk say the wife die now. No be wetin he talk.
That one no go be reason why you go know where they stay.
No. It be like saying I would tell that they always go with that. You know that the truth when I come
Ah, but you see, man, I don't want to say no better for some kind men, no. But how you go come do this kind thing? Like tell me, say you don't get anybody by your side, you don't get wife, maybe your wife die or waiting.
2 years.
2 years. I can't. No. I go see. I go just. Now I'm telling you.
If I would judge the matter, first of all, as a man, and I realize my girlfriend don't call me, and my wife stay there.
You know, see, now your wife don't see your face.
I know.
Now I go just shook her face, or she go just take the head.
See, I don't encounter this kind of thing before. But you know what I go do? If I be that hairdresser, I know go just shook my face. I'll just wait. After you don't finish the call, just like so now you love your life with this. That this man they tell me about.
Where your husband, your wife don't die, where get the same name with you?
I go just say and say, wait, this man waits, so now my husband.
How?
Now my husband be this.
You be 2 years old.
Not easy now. You are not dead, but you see, one thing you people should understand, this kind of argument is very easy. If I be the wife, wallahi, at that time I will set the husband up very, very well. You understand?
See, now we say they try reason. I go cooperate with that one myself.
So that you won't go and lose your husband. You have to arrest.
I don't. That one we don't lose with that. Which kind? Which kind is with that?
If your husband get money, you lose them.
I the reason now. I the reason now.
Like that? We are talking about money. You know, say money is very good.
I know say money good, but you know because they get money, you can't. They use you. They flow women up and down. They cheat in front of me. Go tell people I don't die for 2 years. Now they mourn me for video call.
You know they give your husband very well. Your husband, you know they give him very well.
No, I thank God say my husband no fit do that kind of thing for give me real life.
The way she dey talk, you know go sabi lick your husband. I'm very serious. The way she dey talk.
Okay, we see the try. We see one man reason with you now.
Any woman wey no sabi lick her husband ear, she's stealing the husband.
Waiting be lick husband ear. Now how one lick the ear? When you go tell person go to another woman say I don't die. So you want my licking ear for that moment?
I know reason. That one there must be reason. There must be reason.
Wait, what is the reason?
But that lady when you see, guy, that lady don't overpower his wife. The only way you can catch that lady, he has to tell the lady, kid, you have to understand that as you can see this ring, the owner don't die. So that the lady man will come down. No, I'm very serious, man. Now, if men never brainwash woman head, they know they cooperate. The man see he has money, but this lady to get money. No, but the lady go and make her hair, but I said there is money, man. So he has to give her some life.
Who tell say the money which they go use make the hair, no be the money where the man don't give her because she prepare for the weekend now to go see the love of her life and then the man. So there's every tendency to say the man don't give her money, make she go make hair. You know, it is possible now.
It's very possible, but then you have to understand, we men, we have patience with our wife. But sometimes the way our wife, they treat us, like could tell me if we will tell another person if she don't die. Or she
hey, Jesus Christ.
I'm very serious, man. Am I joking,
Alaji, I would Aboki Abi Alaji. Remember, I just go. All of them follow. You they reason this matter like say now you be the man. So you go. If to say you be that means you they try to say that if now you go do what that man do. You go because he one thing or the other have. Me like they love this matter Abi. Because if you like say all men are just the same.
Excuse me. She's trying to accuse me with that.
No, you they try say. No, you they accuse me. Alaji, you they accuse me say if to say I be that woman, I for go lick my husband ear after I don't see and you don't tell me say I don't die for 2 years now.
See, I think I need to teach her very well.
When
I mean lick your husband ear, you must learn how to wash your husband boxer.
So now you make me run. Maybe they have an affair with another woman because I know washing box. I know.
You know they cook food for your husband. That is why he likes you don't die. You know they cook sweet food to brother. How you gonna tell him? If you not be sales so women they mistreat their man. Not be so one of my neighbor go and carry. See, I know go buy the matter say you know it ain't wrong or it ain't right to the to know they take care of your husband washing this and cook for her. I know it's very good. A woman has to do that, but that does not guarantee a man
going outside to go have affair with another woman. Go talk to the woman, the wife don't even die. You see this kind of thing?
You have to help me translate in her
May 11, you have to help me tell Alaji because he dey put himself for the shoe. Say he get one thing or the other. What the husband, the man for don't do. When he make a man go have affair, it doesn't matter. There's no justice to going and having an affair to with another person. They want the only it dey hot. It dey hot.
Look, my sister.
Because you know why they say they pain me. You talk say you talk this woman say your wife don't die 2 years. Me now I lie. Why? Why? What's the reason?
That one na scope, man. What are you talking about? If they even May 11 they lie for woman.
Guy, I beg, go music break. We'll come back. I don't like that song.
Thank you.
I know.
That's murder.
I do not do the regular.
Confessing Canada, get your moves, she na puss. They do dirty for my brain, no. They do dirty for my brain, no. I be one kill a brother. Oh no no no, why you want kill a brother? Oh no no, I'm a Yoruba, you shake it. I'm gonna shove back the cut today's old.
But another one again, be say, oh boy. Which kind of woman go dey date guy say love of my life and you don't know when they stay? You said the head is correct now.
Your body the gas mad. Your body the mad. You go kill a brother.
But that scope don't keep. That scope don't keep person. That scope don't keep person.
Get your move, she na puss. They do dirty for my brain, no. It is true, say na you. They do dirty for my brain, no. I mean you want kill a brother. Oh no no no, why you want kill a brother? Oh no no, somebody got
Yes, you know who
it's your body na kasha baby. Omo you too try.
So she dey spend too much time for salon.
Baby, if I pay the rapper, you go link for my yacht, you go
Maybe ask for the rapper.
Baby, you, your body, the gas mad. Your body, the mad. You go
No, it's not that one.
Baby, you, your body, the gas mad.
So say you might when guy be worry like na God even come.
Get your mouth, she na puss. They do dirty for my brain, no. It is true, say na you. They do dirty for my brain, no. I mean you want kill a brother. Oh no no no.
Maybe what he means by then is like to him she's a good like that. 2 years ago the dog has died. But the day woman don't buy very hard.
It is true, say na you. They do dirty for my brain, no. I mean you want kill a brother. Oh no no no. When you want kill a brother. Oh no no no. Somebody got it.
It's your body na banana.
It's your tunes. That's murder. Go kill a brother.
No matter worry you. Yes, so we don't come back and a situation day now we dey inside the situation like so as Benny Young Africa and Jojo decide to be inside one person head to think for them, but it be like say the thinking no they correspond though. So right now it be like say na confusion they run inside the woman head. As it be, this woman a hairdresser. She dey make one of her client hair. Where tell her say this weekend she wants spend time with her husband, where her boyfriend, the love of her life, where in wife don't die 2 years ago, where get the same name with the hairdresser. But only difference say that one where die na wicked woman. She wicked well. She been dey deal with the man. Then God come say, "Car, you don't too suffer for this woman hand. Make I kuku carry am come on, make another man no suffer." But as he come be, he come and do that kind of anxieties. He come decide to do video call. Make them see as they make her hair, make she fine for him. She want turn Agbani direct go over evening.
Now he come take the video call. Now he hairdresser call say na her husband no. Now he say the hairdresser don't die. Now living dead. We don't know whether na zombie they make that woman hair. But the question what we got to ask now, as the video call don't happen, make the hairdresser shook her face. Make the hairdresser kuku use the hair, make the send message between the woman and husband say, you see as that hair scatter ba? You see as them born and relax her? Now I'm coming for you. Or make she tell the woman say, babe, see as it be, sister to sister. You dey run my man no. And I never die yet. No can run. Me no contest in a ghost they play your head. Many young African Jojo dey here and they no pass. Me I just dey here they hear una.
No, see this matter, I know say no dey easy to settle, but it just come out. It just dey understandable. Say this woman in question, this hairdresser. If to say I dare Abiao, I won't put myself for her shoe now. I go dey calm, but they still go pain me because she don't finish to explain this thing. Tell me say, this my husband. Tell him say I don't die. So it's very painful. You understand? So I'll just if I be I will just dey calm at that moment. Just if it is possible, I'll reason with that one man. So I say wait so now this man where they talk about now you be the love of your life. This man wait say na my husband though. But first of all, you see that my husband. That in matter go it's just hot.
You see what thing you should know about it. We are men, we can marry more than 10 wives. You should understand that one. And I will not want to talk because I don't know what happened between that man and his wife. But
for real.
His wife has died. And for that matter, that lady he went and told, I don't know why he told her his wife has died. Maybe because that ring sign, it already chopped his hand. And the only way he can cover up, he has to only tell the woman, you know, my wife I used to love has died. That does not mean she has died in reality life.
Don't die for your heart.
Him the poet.
He don't die for your heart, but I may never understand it.
Why? Okay, I don't feel you.
This woman is telling that lady, the woman I love, the love don't come out.
That's what she take that 2 years ago.
2 years. See. No be say me 11 talk saying a poet. So that's when they try do rhymes. I mean they try he be wasting. But that word don't die. Not be small word, that deep word be that. Some me say the woman don't cry for life.
Him don't mourn now.
You don't mourn now. Like they love no day. Okay, see, they try reason for the another side. It be like they get something with that man done, like the relationship with the man they keep with this me and that woman, that hairdresser. Yes. It be like their love, their relationship no come work out. But they try reason they seem to say, why? Okay, you don't want our relationship again. I dey try put myself like that hairdresser now. The relationship don't end up be. It go dey okay if you want time say they work on divorce. I mean they don't separate. You understand? When they go find another woman.
Now you are getting it.
Now that's an understanding. But nobody they want say where I didn't want side. You they go find another chick. Come the time and say your wife don't die. Where your wife never die? No. That is bad. A man can marry more than one wife. Now constitution African life, African mentality be that no wahala. Yes. But no be say you go marry more than one wife, you go get another wife outside. Meanwhile, your main wife when you don't marry keep for house, they house so. Una never even talk say una want divorce.
Yes.
That is cheating and that is wrong.
What are you thinking?
I dey think.
That woman just go and use his mouth and tell that woman my wife.
That is the problem. So now the man fault.
The woman problem.
No, the man problem be that. The man now cheats. And it's very bad. Because it's not cheats now. You know, say the wife say, okay, I'm having maybe we know if we work out, or maybe they do divorce, or maybe this marriage cannot be possible again. But the only thing if you go tell person is say, I don't die.
Wait, she's working in salon. What if husband is suspecting his wife that is a stranger? So on a very serious note.
Now, are they reason your matter, Alaji? Are they reason her deep? Are they reason her?
Me, I will never trust woman and tell her my wife has died. If I want.
Now you the reason her. You don't go tell her.
But I can lie.
You can. May you see there?
No,
May you see this matter?
I hear you.
Now I don't want categorize. I don't want tag all men at the same. No. We still get.
No, women can lie maximum. But to me, I'm telling you, if I want to trust you now, and you notice that I might have girlfriend, I'll tell you, say, babe, let's go to London, man. I just go and see that. You say, why you not carry your girlfriend? I say, Abba, you don't see my girlfriend. I don't have girlfriend, man.
Alaji.
I'm very serious.
Alaji.
Women don't like truth, man. That's why my guy, my neighbor, go to tell him girlfriend truth, say, I will marry. He was very serious. The guy goes, Abed, you know serious, Gary. Every day, you know serious. The guy say, have a man, but I didn't collect money for my hand. The guy say, nah, because you like me. I said, okay, allow me now, let me express everything. On Until the day when the guy pays 4 billion and bring the woman come house. Then the lady just come begin to cry. You promise so bad. I never know you were serious. You have to. Can the man say you don't pass? Leave my room. You say, I will not give you a room.
Oh God.
I'm very serious, man. So you see, ladies, sometimes truth is very bitter.
They say the truth is bitter, but it has to be told. You have to say it. You guys talk am. See, everybody get their own view, but my own view be say the way see that man do, you know, they good. And if to say I be that hairdresser, I no go react at that moment. So if I see the woman content and say, I feel just have a conversation with her. I say, wait, so now this man way they talk say, now your love, that the love of your life be this. Now my husband be this. She go come, I know say she go shock. Now normal thing, women we are very emotional.
Beg me, let me give you.
But you see that man.
Beg me, make I give you good advice.
I don't want any advice, so because me, I no go put myself for that shoe where I did in a relationship with one man. The man I get a friend with another person. I go catch the man. They make video call with another woman.
I have to pray for you.
No, allergy. Say that prayer. Say, I know, amen.
You don't want the prayer, now you don't do
it. I answer am now. Hey.
I want to advise you. You say you don't want.
I don't want advice. And they believe say you know they like that kind of man. I be you know be that kind of man. You they try reason say all this thing are normal thing. Men are this, men are that, men are this.
Bitter cola before.
And it's too they bitter no chop am.
Nah, that is body. They work for body.
I know.
No, I'm just trying to.
It they work. I hear say they work.
That man maybe the cola when you get past the too bitter. You don't come the piece in a cola when go work. Let me advise you on a normal ground. If I'm a woman in that condition and I discover my own customer, they show me a boyfriend whereby it's my own customer. How about when I have to find evidence and clear it?
Yes.
No, on a very serious
yes.
So that you won't go and knock your husband blue for eyes.
I know go now.
So women they beat their husband.
Yes, I know. Right. Not true now.
You don't get better to beat.
And even if I get, I no go reach that level where I will come and beat my husband for.
No reason I don't want to make it happen. Now, after the woman has tried to investigate the matter quietly, so that she will finally hand the man on her own hand, catch him. You know, a tip you never catch is not a better tip. Until when you catch tip like this, that means there is evidence.
Yes.
So by the time you now ask the guy, this your man, where did they carry you go sleep? I would like us to go and hang out with him together. Let us just do some small party with him and celebrate him. I will advise you as a woman, because now your husband, you go buy big goggles. So that when you wear the goggles, you go cover your face very well. So that your husband, when he see you, go say, is this my date wife? You go tell us, honey, this is your ghost wife, you don't come back. I need to follow this woman till I say I don't.
Hey, God, and anyways, me, I get your point, though. But me, I see the reason they matter on the other level. Say this thing where this man do, you know, good. I need to say I be that hairdresser. I no go react immediately. I no go react.
What do you go do when you go react, and when you go react?
See, I get what's an allergy be they try talk that you get it makes sense so. Yes. But you know, say for this our African society now, I know if you come a woman know if you come meet me come talk say I would like follow you come out go out, you understand? It go there for one woman to come agree say okay they follow me come out they go see the love of my life for a date and all that. You get your point.
So this is your husband we are talking about.
I know now. I know feel like you they try talk say if to say that hairdresser so just try reason with that woman talk say move come out. When you follow go see this the love of the life abi what do they talk? You know go day easy.
And I like mother you know love that is why the husband say you are a
no and they talk say that woman this love the custom she no go agree now.
Why, so that woman no go snatch her
you no be everybody go agree to come on like that. No be everybody.
Agree, why she decided to make video call?
Now the first one they come your shop. No be say okay if they say they be friends that one go there understandable like close friends like now we be close. I tell you say I won't come out follow you go see person you go agree. But if they say a stranger person just come say I go follow you come out so.
Let me hold that talk. They said sometime when rats they can't chop your certificate. You know they chop and all at once. The first come in chop your CV. I say
so you want to follow up?
I know some wicked rat. If you want wicked, you don't go mix your NYC and degree chop it come on. You know that small. So even though you put that on top if you don't kill it instantly, go back burning. But you will begin to plan how to kill the rat before the rat will finish your certificate. Go. Now what I'm trying to tell you, as a woman, as a wise person, you know go just let this woman enter. Just like that because she tell you and you disapprove. But you have to catch your husband. Right? He can deny that he don't know that lady because he has never brought us out. So you will start, this your man is very nice. So let me know this your man. One of these days I will host the both of you to come here. Or I will host you guys in so place. So you'll be following her with small things.
Okay.
But now you just say she just tell you. Even if you're not me woman, I say you want to snatch my husband.
Now that's how they talk. Except if they do full, you try reason on the other aspect of follow up, like small.
Yes.
You know they bad though.
This kind of thing where you ask us today is very terrible, pa.
Cool.
Mostly ladies where they ask, please be careful so that you won't
They guys be careful.
Yes, so that you won't go and attack your fellow woman. Because that woman will open and tell that woman will get that and say, this is my boyfriend. Some women don't carry scissors, Baba Aguarambolo.
Next time they talk now,
That's true now.
She use the hair.
Right there, I know person way for. In fact, you should have seen right there. She go just real. Fight go start to. Fight go. I'm telling you. Fight.
You are using my husband. Before you know, you don't carry the hair.
Fight go start. Nah, no.
But wait.
So
how the woman go know say na person husband?
which woman?
The one where they how she go know so keen her husband. You cannot fight her when you don't know the story.
Some women they crazy. Oh yeah, with that.
Yeah, so they'll just fight back like that.
Some women mostly they love their husband, and the husband don't say she don't die.
No be all.
Me. Say, she go change up for her so that
next time, no be everybody when you go say you go just feel it.
Never go close.
Not true.
If the man call the woman say, you are very stupid. So you want to tell me your wife don't die, your wife wants to kill me.
Okay, shout out to Elvis Ogga where they follow us this morning. He talks in enjoy serving, we don't start. No small thing. But now the matter still there on top of the ball, and as it be now, we don't the reason and reach one point. We don't they reach one point where we don't they get the solutions. So now when I talk, say make this woman no talk immediately.
Make she no react.
Then make she can't go meet her husband.
No, she not meet her husband. She go follow that her girlfriend will be me coach Thomas.
She go follow am tell the girl or she go follow am make the girl
But that one another option, another plan. No be everybody and we go agree for that. I know, not Mr. Amin, another this is solution be that another point. Make she follow that that customer gradually they follow up. You understand? Make she catch maybe they will come meet with that husband. Red down they don't catch them. Like the husband will go expose, go see whether this man na the girlfriend be this, whether they get affair with another person. Now another option be that. Another thing be say if it dey possible.
By the way, wait. She go tell this girl say she want follow and go where then they go.
If they na trap.
Or you go they follow and small for back.
Small. That two sides, two ways.
Minus that one as another trap.
You know, say if you tell the girl say you want follow her go these days, many women no want me another girl follow for her.
Now what can I talk with that?
That is why I say rat.
It go be follow up something.
Once in the finish am. If the certificate is sweet, the rat will keep coming and eating. You understand?
There has to be evidence.
But then number two, I would say, is if the woman understands her fellow lady, she have to help that lady out. Because if she talks sense into us, because this is the way you show me, break my heart. But if to say I get some kind bad thing now, I will do you bad thing. But to see this man when you show me, I'm white. And this man has lied for you. So how do you want us to do now? And I know this man now, because he doesn't love you, that is why he never bring you to my house. Because I'm the wife he love. If anything's up outside, he will chase you away and come back out. So let me help you. Please, just allow me to catch this my husband. So that when I catch up, you know, in United States, if woman deport, the man no go give her money. If the woman actually says she want divorce, if she get put, in fact the woman will pay the man. But if not the man get put, that one no they apply for Nigeria. That man will pay that woman plenty money. You don't know, ne?
I hear you.
Yeah, what? So at that time, when the woman cooperate, she will go and position herself. The moment she catch her husband like this, red-handed, she will tell her husband, please divorce me now. If you don't divorce me, I will divorce myself, and I must carry you go court. Court of law, this is evidence, this is my evidence.
Not true.
You must pay me. In fact, your house will be my house. You have to leave my house.
It has to be 50-50 now.
No, it's very nice. It's very nice. If Nigeria can adapt this system, all these men when they do chua, they do like say they
the only thing where we do sabi here now to fight back now. You won't fight. Everything na struggle. You must get him. Now my husband I go fight you. This man I go waiting they do with my wife. Waiting they do with my husband. You know that kind of thing.
No, so women are like
so
that.
But not be everybody. Not be everybody. Like me, I dey put myself. The first question when you ask me now, if to say now you waiting go do. I no go feel. I know just react like that. First of all, even if I won't go confront my husband now, I need evidence, Abi. I need proof. I say you deal with two, you get another affair with two man. But the husband will let you my way they prove. You see me with anybody. Don't finish.
No evidence. Sir.
But first of all, the man, I don't. In fact, this kind of thing. The reason I don't write her more for my head self. So even gets mine to go to get affair with another person.
Yes.
So that means that this relationship not going to even work.
It has been working already, but the relationship.
You guys be on the level of separation or divorce.
Don't talk this step now.
Mm.
Wait till be the next step. When he finally meet the husband, wait till be the next step.
If the wife meet the husband.
Yes.
Okay, you address me saying I may be the husband, I will be the wife now. What you go tell me?
First of all, I know say I will try confront you. Okay. Say okay, so you get affair with another person. You will want defend am abi. You go. I go address you with evidence. Say who be okay if you say the girl fair. So they come out with women now, Abi. You know they waka with women. Who be Angelica?
Which woman Angelica?
Who be Angelica?
I beg my wife go.
Say be una dey plan dey come out.
Let me come and meet you as I
go. Who be this woman? No be she be this.
Which woman is that? I don't
know
this woman.
Una dey plan.
I don't know
you
this
tell us
woman.
I don't die for 2 years, Abi. You
You
tell us I don't die.
That woman lie for you.
Which woman?
I allow another woman to brainwash
No wonder you don't come back for us
you allow
yesterday.
your husband to follow and to
No wonder. You see, we no come back house yesterday. Oh, anytime say they go work, but you no come back.
All this nagging way they nag, that make me know the.
You see?
Okay, so that means the truth is actually coming out in the conversation.
Stopping my peace in my
Now I don't get am. You see, you see the talk. I dey nag. So it will be. It go.
The
It go.
problem
dey okay.
don't come out
Yes,
with that.
it don't come out.
The problem be say problem there house one and no talk about.
Exactly.
Is the problem.
Hey.
Now it be the problem. You don't see the problem for me. Never tell me say okay, sweetheart. I don't like the fact where they nag me, they talk. Now there has to be understand. You see why marriage is too much wahala dey marriages. If they hear of divorce, they hear of separation. They need to talk, no communication.
Excuse me, she's my wife. I know they open that. Why she no go use her?
And he don't quick to defend. That means say no thing they do, they no they right. You understand? It has to be.
I would correct this woman. You want to kill me, sharp.
No, they got me on that. See, we got communicate, and they do something when they offend, when they right. You go tell me, and I go understand.
No, you have to.
No.
Have to understand that if I know cause trouble, don't cause trouble in my house.
Okay.
Yes, I am not you in this house, and I have right to fire you.
You see where they talk? You see where they talk? Man, and they use that word head of head of the family.
The only way we can settle this matter, if you want to settle this matter, allow me whenever I go to work. If you reach 8 o'clock, stop calling me and say I'm carrying women outside. Because this lady, if you reach 8 o'clock, I dey on business meeting, she don't follow me wahala. My customer, they complain, which kind of wife it is? I will come back and she will still give me stress. I will sleep, wake up, serious headache. In the morning, she know will give me good job. I own my clothes for me, she will say, who is me? Go and meet that girl where they follow sleep. So now they are asking me that I have right over you, don't open me. Treat me like my wife and I will not see other women outside.
You know, it's
so the communication is the problem.
Communication is the problem. Yes. And if we get fluent communication, like deep conversation, where they tell me say, okay, this is what they do, no they right.
Yeah.
I gotta use my head correct them. I gotta say, okay, my husband don't like this thing, no.
So let me ask you. Would you prefer that you follow that woman just to be sure that you saw your husband with this woman? Then you will not approach him there, since it's public. You will wait when you are at home. You will not shout about it, but you just put it to him. I don't want you to argue. I don't want you to even deny. I just want to tell you, this is what you are doing. This is what happened in my salon. I am going to make it look like I did not know this happened, but you need to put yourself in order or something.
Well, everything we don't explain now wasting me personally, I go do with that. If I get mine, no, because I my kind of person, I dey very emotional. So if I won't follow you, go that kind of, I no go react. If I see you, you don't see me. We don't say this thing where just happen now. It be like that drama, but we don't come out clean. We don't see him. If I go to the house, I would definitely calm down, and then we'll have to sort it out. I want to understand. Because the only one way it hits me hard, and the fact we say, you don't tell this man, say your wife don't die.
Yeah, definitely that will hit you. But then, are you the type of woman when you see your husband cheating, you want to divorce?
No, divorce cannot be an option, right? Except it's another thing. But right, I want to understand why you even go at that length of having to do with somebody else.
You are offending me.
Now that how I'm offending you. Now you don't ever talk and say, oh, they offend you. Or this is what they do. They irritate you. So the person where you won't go settle with now. Don't they meet now? No go do the same thing. Or she go they iron your clothes. Go they cook for you. She go now what's it? You go try explain. Give me
At least now that we have exhibit our arts, now you should be able to know where to address and how to
Definitely.
your man and
Definitely.
fix the man so that
Definitely.
you will avoid problem. But then, will you remain in the home that is hurting you as a woman?
If I don't see a change in that home, if I don't see a change in that man, it's very sad. I know that in a marriage, when you actually enter a marriage, it's going to be very hurting, or it's going to be very hard for you to just say, I don't want to do this again. I want a divorce. I want us to be separated. But if you try so much, they try your best, they give the love, they do all the things what your husband say, they do well. And then see they have affair with the other person, they come out. No. Well, I will not take it. Yeah. And I don't think the fact that I said I'm not taking it does not mean that no. It's so it's just very hard for you. No, you don't follow. You don't follow at all.
Me, any man who will do that kind of lie is a very terrible man.
Truly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a terrible man, very seriously. And then I also want the woman as the wife to be very, very careful, caution of having this kind of husband under her roof.
Right.
So that this kind of man, because of that kind attitude of lying aside, to the extent of saying my wife is dead, some of the men can kill you as a wife.
Right.
Okay.
It is not a joking matter.
Okay.
Look, they say there is love when you marry. When you find a woman you truly love, it's acceptance. For a man to have gone to that length and said my wife has died because of one or two things about other women, but that one is not an excuse. What if the man comes while she was watching and maybe the lady, now maybe, or coincidentally the man not saw the wife on the camera, on the video chat. What do you think will happen?
You hide his face. Anyhow, I ain't go up.
And if he comes, he will come back home with aggression.
Aggression
that if the wife talk, he can even give her one to Momodo Ali below. You know, that's very serious.
Not even they surprised, because I think a man can do anything. If he even end that call self, maybe in return call that girl back again. The thing will just end like that. And the girl will just say, what is happening? What's wrong? The man will feel a network is bad.
So that is all. And that woman now, if bros, to me, let's get this solution now, patient, wisdom, and just how to follow it. For the woman, if she's that type that the man has never offended her before as her husband, and she see the husband started misbehaving strangely, she have to readjust herself and go into her husband's heart to know how to remove that yama with the desire. Because now yama be that one. Then she have to know, even I say I know they give this my husband very well. That's why I was telling her she know they give the husband here very well.
Jojo, what do you want to talk? Muku wrap this thing up.
My own be saying, I know say for marriages, for homes, the guys there's no marriage that's always smooth, that's bed of roses. The guys there are always problems, challenges, but there's always a way to solve it out. The guys be a communication between man and woman. Now all these small things they cause them. Now the husband they knock, they try and say, they do this, they disturb me, they call me, they cook stupid food, they iron my clothes, all those small. And if he be say the man never address her, never tell the woman say this is the way they do. I don't like her. So the guys be understanding communication no matter what, because that woman way they even go outside. Who tell say that she go even better pass the one way you don't leave.
You shocked my down and him they wash her clothes.
Okay.
Anyway, now the much what we go take on situation day today. Be that remember say after 12 o'clock we go get another set of people who go enter studio in person of the Snow Nation. They call them Snow Bell, Snow White, and Snow Black. That now Immaculata and Snow Black. Then go to happen for midday crew. Me, I go to waka come up from the box because I don't dey inside this box since 9 o'clock in the morning. But tomorrow we go there again with another interesting package of which we go still dey touch another situation inside the matter we go dey settle for tomorrow from 9 reach 12 o'clock. Remember, say this na African Patriot Radio, and if you still there with us, you go to hear many things what we go to do as better programs they line up for you. You know, go end from now reach evening. But I'm gonna leave it with this song where they call Jack Pepe. Make sure say the love what you get for your woman is Jack Pepe well before you go call the talk say person don't die when the person never even near cemetery.
Mr. Keys on the beats.
African boy easy. African love. Come make you are easy. Yeah. African love. Your body is finest. I know God are you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your call, yeah, welcome to Africa. Make I show you around Africa. Show you the feed, the vibe, you the love, the vibe. Oh, yeah, move to the sound now. I know you love our Nkwabi, African Nkwabi. I know you feed that hot pepper soup, African hot pepper soup. Make I give you palmy, make I hide you with sapele water. I know you love that beat too. After then we go chop shit too.
See me just jump, after that we jump, see me just jump, after that we jump.
Your body is final, final. I know go do you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling, calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your call, too, girl. See, girl, I stand out. That jack, quick, see, girl, I stand out. That jack, quick, see, girl, I stand out. That jack, quick, see, girl, I stand out. That jack, quick. Oh yeah, girl, I know go do your moment. Make you smile every moment. As a bad guy, I feel key for you. As a sharp guy, I feel shoes for you. Whether you wrong or right, yeah, I go there with you. Whether sweet or sour, you go there with me, Cause you are the one I know, you are the one I need, girl. Yeah. You carry body I know, carry body I need, girl. Yeah.
See, baby girl, I go do you well. Come close, make I do you well. Your body soft, make I lick it, boy.
African woman's final. I know go do you. No. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your call, too, girl. See, girl, I stand out. That jack, quick. 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 Oh yeah.
It's Playboy Mix.
African love. Oh yeah. Come make a show
scatters.
Lexus Media.
From the start, then they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Goni Bobo every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa,
And I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Also go pay more ragbalagbade. No one mama popa di check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it.
enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you and then I break it. Mo ma lowo lowo, mo ma kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mo ma kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mo ma lowo lowo, mo ma kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mo ma kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́gàn máa tún yan fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy call. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, giving meaning call. I expect to check on my niche, Baba show me the way. Magic way, authority, me. Papa dakun jowo, dakun ba me. Them be the reason say this thing I no go far. Them be the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm local. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow pa.
Hello, people. Good morning. Oh, it's afternoon already. Time check is a couple of minutes past the hour of 12 o'clock right here in the beautiful city of Abuja. How have you been? And I'm so tempted to ask, how's your weekend been so far? Because mine was pretty eventful. My name is Immaculata Udor, and it's about that time where the midday patriot take over the baton and take you through, or should I say keep you company through the lunch hour. It promises to be very exciting and quite entertaining. First up is My Hustle, My Pride. That's a program you do not want to miss. You know how it goes down, yeah? If you're a regular, if you're not, how about you just stay tuned to be glued to your screen, basically, because we have a lineup of interesting programs for you. First up is My Hustle, My Pride. Next up is Leaders Watch, and then we shall have Information African News, after which there will be Sports Gist, and we'll be wrapping up this segment of this broadcast actually with Diet Plan. So you do not want to miss any of that, of course. Once again, I am Immaculata Udo, and it's right about time for that program, or should I say your choice program, My Hustle, My Pride. And of course, you heard his voice. He didn't wait for introduction. Just to say I'm not alone in the studio, I have with me Mr. Hangouts.
With an S.
Yeah, Hangouts with an S. He just has to stress this somehow. How have you been, bro?
Well, it's been 175 days into the year, so I'm just happy we have 190 days to go. Like, so happy.
Some people actually keep tabs on
Yeah, sure.
Alright, that's interesting. It's nice to have you once again in the studio. I was talking to you. Hello.
Hi.
Someone's ignoring me, and it's
Like-
too early in the day.
Oh.
Don't you think?
How would I ignore a beautiful lady like you?
Oh,
Like,
did you hear that?
I just pray my wife didn't hear that.
Alright, hopefully Madame did not hear that. Alright, the program once again is
My Hustle, My Pride.
It's basically that platform that we have given that you can come on and tell us how what all about your hustle, what you do for a living, and how proud you are that you're actually in that line of business. So if you're an entrepreneur out there, this is one platform you should be on. Basically, so whatever your hustle, and if you're proud of it, how about you call the number? You are going to give us that number right now.
Okay, 08023 564 106.
No, please call the number again, and this time slower.
Okay, 080
Okay.
564
Mhm.
106.
106. That's the number to call if you want to be part of this program. Of course, the program is My Hustle, My Pride. We just want you to come and tell us what you're doing and how proud you are to be doing what you're doing. And there is a segment, the one we're about to delve into, the one that we call
Now my chop
be this.
Now my chop be this.
Why do we always have a problem about that?
I like the now my chop part. You know, I'm a street guy. Yeah, I'm a street guy.
I mean, I live on the streets too.
Yeah, no, you're a Botty Street.
I don't want the Bottle Street, like my street's up.
Botty Street, Botty. Yeah.
I don't know if there's a thing like that.
I live on Paco Street and you live on Botty Street.
Okay,
so
that's
they're like two
actually
kind of streets.
That's not the name of my street.
Yeah, and on the Paco Street, that's where we have the true hustle.
Let's get the rationale behind this. My hustle, my pride, and here is now my shop. But this is where we give you a 5 minute slot. You can actually tell us everything you do. Show us your shop. This is my shop. This is what I do, basically, and get people to come buy from you. Yeah, because this is about increasing your clientele.
Yeah, sure.
So,
And there's no better place to do it than here.
Then right here on African Patriot Radio, and the program is My Hustle,
My Pride.
All right, remember you can join the conversation by using the hashtag My Hustle, My Pride across all social media platforms. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We're also streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. So for the segment, now my shop be this.
My chop be this.
Shop.
Chop.
Shop.
Chop.
Shop.
Chop.
For the program. Now my shop is basically, let's take a quick look at a short clip of video and get to show you how it's done and how you can be part of this program as well. Just stick with us.
Hello, good evening, everybody. We're at the Shanti Perfume Empire. We have lot of beautiful perfume here. Let me take you so we meet the young CEO herself. The Shanti, the one and only Shanti, the young CEO. Please, can you tell the house about yourself?
Good evening, everyone. My name is Miss Shanti Dauda Masasha, CEO the
Welcome back and thanks for sticking with us. This is still your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio. And of course, you know what time it is. It's about that time of the day where we bring you the program, My Hustle, My Bride. How did you wait for the second segment to give me like the bars back up?
Okay.
Can we do this again?
All right, let's try it.
Okay, the program is My Hustle, My
Pride.
He did that again. All right, so that was Now My Shop Buddies. That's the segment where you get to send us a video of your hustle, your shop, basically, because he says chop. You know what they say about now where man they walk?
Now they ain't the chop.
So that's why he basically calls it chop. So we actually would like for you to send in a video of you in your shop, telling us this is what you do, this is where it's located, and then we get to play it to a variety of personnel over. Of course, the first place or the best place to market right now is over the internet space, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
So we can help you do that and get to a larger client base. Just if you call the numbers as we earlier called. But before we go, we're actually going to be giving out those numbers again. So that's all for the segment. I want you to say it because I don't want to argue with you.
I thought you don't want to hear the bass voice anymore.
Okay, now my shop it is. On to the next one right here. We have an entrepreneur per excellence in the house, or should I say in the studio with us. I wish we had drums so we could do the drum roll.
A multi-talented lady.
Yes, she's actually a lady of many parts.
Yeah, she's full of different skills, wisdom, like.
Yeah, and she's not also lacking in the sense of beauty and height but she is a beauty, trust me.
Yeah, probably from here she could just go into runway.
Yes, I think she has the physique for it. Okay. All right, she's both beautiful, talented, and very brainy. Ladies, I'd like you to welcome Miss Chinonso Uche. It's nice to have you in the studio, ma.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
I thought you'd be waiting for me to use the baritone voice to go like Miss Chinonso Uche.
Okay, that's like saying come to the high table. And when they call you with that kind of voice, know that you have to make big donations.
You have to drop money.
All right, thanks for coming on the program.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Let's get to meet you, Miss Chinonso. Who is Chinonso Uche?
Okay. Uche Chinonso a registered nurse.
You're a nurse.
Registered midwife.
Oh wow.
And then the CEO of Sav Store.
Wow.
Did you hear that? I feel like doing a round of applause right now. Okay, like she's a nurse, but that hasn't actually killed her business.
Yeah.
No.
You have a lot in your bag. I'm proud. I don't know if this for how
Wow,
proud your parents
she
will
must be a very good example to a lot of young ladies out there.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, sure. Like
surely though.
Yeah,
it's
sure,
not-
sure. Yeah,
so
that's true.
I'm tempted to ask. Alongside your business, are you still practicing as a nurse?
Yeah, I still practice
Full time as a nurse.
full time.
Then how do you have time for your business?
Okay. Yeah, everything's about balance.
Okay.
Over the years, I've learned to balance work and business.
Okay.
Side hustle.
Side hustle.
So, and that is what have kept our store going.
Okay.
So basically, those days I'm working.
Okay.
I take orders.
Okay.
Then days I'm off.
You give orders.
We do the
delivery.
Okay, I was thinking like, okay, days I'm working, I'm taking orders from my boss, and when it's my hustle, like
that can also.
Yeah, okay, that was the
come.
angle I was seeing it from.
Yes, that angle too.
So you talked about balance, taking orders, and then do you have like a physical store or is it like an online?
No, it's an online store for now.
Okay, that's the thing. Is power online. Like people are seasoned.
Like, are you living under a rock? This is the 21st century. Come on.
Yeah, the biggest country in the world right now is Facebook.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have like millions of people living in this country.
If you really know how to manage your online presence, you are going to make good sales. It doesn't matter you having a physical store where people walk in. You can sell, just be legit, be truthful, and deliver what you tell them you have.
Yes, because I was going to ask, a lot of people have the issue of trust.
Yeah,
when
trust
dealing with
issues when it comes to
stores.
online stores.
So have you had such problems? Have you encountered such circumstances in your line of business?
No, not really, because I tell you what I have.
Okay.
I don't hype my
Okay.
goods. You get most time because I sell mostly shoes, wristwatches, and the rest.
Okay.
So when we get it from suppliers, they used to have these already made pictures they send to us.
Okay.
Most time I don't use it.
Yeah, there's usually the problem of color.
Yes,
texture,
they'll say
the
it's not what the
lighting and all of
lighting
that.
is not what we saw that you delivered to us.
That's
So
like what we had versus what we ordered
Versus
what
what
we
you
got.
get.
so I take my time when I'm off. I use my phone to take pictures of
pictures.
it the way it is before posting it. So you can't tell me it is
It's
not
not what-
what I posted that you got.
Okay. So
that is it.
I'm tempted to ask, how has your entrepreneurial streak, how has it affected your work life?
Okay, no. My business or hustle have not affected my work because just as I told you, balancing it. It only make me more stressful. As
Okay,
in,
now-
I'm stressed. Maybe the days I'm supposed to, I'm off
Rest.
duty. After night duty, I have to come back to rest, but I won't rest. I have to go back to do deliveries or buy goods and the rest. But it doesn't affect, of course. I don't bring business to work.
And you don't take work
To business. Or else one must suffer.
Okay, now when you're talking about balance, let me ask one very funny question. Is it like, okay, there's a skill or there's a measurement to put this balance? Some people will be like, oh, she's just calling balance. How do you achieve this balance?
Okay, this is it. If today I'm off duty.
Okay.
I didn't go to work.
Okay.
I didn't even go to do any delivery because
you had plans, you had plans to
So you just have to make provision.
There's nothing for today. Okay, tomorrow now I'll be on morning duty. Which one? 8 till 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
If someone comes to my inbox or call me that I want so shoe, I'm telling you there, I'm not available. I'm at work.
Okay.
I'm going to deliver this to you tomorrow, or I'm going to deliver it next week,
Okay.
or so time.
Yeah.
Because I am working. I'm
Okay.
lost, and they understand perfectly. And that date I give them, I don't fail.
Oh,
I deliver it to them.
Okay, so I'm tempted to ask, can you describe or outline your typical day? Like, what is a typical day in the life of our CEO?
Yeah, being a CEO.
Okay. Days. Okay, we are
Like,
now talking business now.
Like,
Yeah.
Not
on a normal day.
okay. A typical day.
You just wake up.
You wake up,
Yeah.
pray, freshen up, eat. We're out.
You're out, whether it's work or business. But you have to schedule it.
That's the thing is,
We are
she's
out.
always out. Something must take her out.
Something must take me out. Except I say today, I'm not going. I want to rest.
Okay.
And that rest
the life
is
of a
what
hustler.
keeps me at home, sincerely.
Okay.
Or else if I'm not working, I'm doing my business. And apart from that, I do other hustles. That is not mine. You understand?
Okay.
Like representing some brands.
Yeah.
And when I'm not in my business, I'm not in the hospital, I'm representing those brands.
That's it.
because-
Hustle, like.
All right. So I'm tempted to ask, why should I patronize South Store? Because there are a lot of stores online. What makes yours stand out?
Yeah, what's the X factor?
Okay. We stand out. What makes us stand out is the quality of the goods we sell and the affordability.
Yeah. Side by side
Very-
integrity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's very affordable.
Okay.
We give them good quality, as in they have the value for the money they are
Money.
paying for
Okay.
our goods. Then also, one thing I don't joke with is my integrity.
Okay.
No, I don't joke with that because you must, as as far you're in business, you encounter so many
Challenges will come.
you can't, as in say there's none. There are. You understand? Someone will come specifically. Maybe this one you just to annoy you.
Like
maybe
woke up on the
don't
wrong side of
as
the
bed,
yeah.
and you think maybe you are the person. The
You will
person
not be the
saw
one at the
you.
receiving end.
You understand?
Okay.
So at such instant, maybe they will come to insult you, to say some words because they are buying from you.
You know, there's this mindset that customers are
Always right. Do you buy that as well?
No.
The way she said it.
No, I don't buy that, especially when you are putting my integrity on the line.
Yeah.
No, I don't take it. Go with your money.
Okay, so you've talked about a lot of challenges, and it takes a lot of motivation to stay on course regardless of the challenges.
That
so,
is it.
So I'm going to ask, what motivates you
Okay.
to keep going regardless when it feels like one is pressing upon the other? What actually
Yes.
motivates you?
The motivation is reaching the goal I've set for myself.
Like there's a set goal. It's just like waking up in the morning and you're looking at that's my goal.
Yeah.
Irrespective of what
Every
every other thing, like
As in-
I'll pass through the tide and everything just to reach my goal.
Yeah, I could have said it
Yes, because I think 3 days back I posted something on my timeline. I woke up, I was tired. I was like, Hapa, Chinonso, you die, oh.
On top say you define money.
As in, you what is as in but still I wrote that people, I think maybe you saw it like
Yeah,
3
I
days
did.
ago. So still I think talk to myself, okay, if you rest, how are you going to achieve all these dreams you have?
Wow.
You want to do this,
You want to do that.
to do that. These the places you want to be
go,
or
yeah.
go. So after all that, I just beat
and got up,
and
hit
get
the
up,
road
hit
again.
the road again.
Okay, I want to ask one very important question. I feel very, very impressed or happy when I see young ladies going out to pursue their dreams. Would you have to, young ladies out there listening to you right now who really want to be like you? Because whether you like it or not, there's somebody out there who you don't even know that will be like, this lady is my role model, or I want to model my life after her.
After her, true.
Okay, my message is there is this dignity
In labor.
in labor.
Oh.
Okay.
And there's this pride you get when you achieve
Okay.
things yourself.
So,
Yeah.
And you know this is your sweat.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
And there is, as in the sky is very big for everyone to fly. There's so
for every
many
bird to fly,
things
you can
to
achieve
do
that.
to actually
Sure,
make
yeah.
legit money in this country.
Yeah.
Okay.
All it needs for you is to be determined.
Okay.
You understand? It's not even actually you. It's not enough having the white collar job because most time government are not forthcoming to pay your salary. You understand?
And there's no job security.
There's no job security. So and when you in this business now, just like I was telling you, I say, okay, today I want to rest because it's my business.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not working for anyone.
Yeah.
I did it. But you can't do that in the government
sector.
Even though you are sick, you have to go. You understand?
All right.
Well,
So
okay, that's cool. That's a very good message.
True. So, where do we see South stores in the next 5 years?
In the next 5 years, I would be managing South Store.
Hmm.
Someone will be managing it because I won't be here.
Whoa! So we're moving on to you're not dying on us.
No, like
but you're going to.
It's getting bigger. Like
I won't be the one managing South Store in the next 5 years. Someone will be managing it and be accounting to you.
Wow.
Because then I won't be doing the direct.
Undertaking and delivery. Because the reason
you're still the CEO of South Store, but probably you're having a managing director doing some other things for you.
Yeah, because I'm asking because a lot of business tend to fizzle out in time. Like they do not stand the test of time.
Yeah,
that's why we're asking where.
I heard someone saying in this Abuja, if your business can survive 2 years, then you're good to go.
Okay, South Store is actually heading to 2 years now.
Okay, wow. Just to say you're doing well. Congratulations, South Store.
All right, I guess that's about the size of our package. But before we go, we'd like you to look in the camera and say your name, what you do, and that you're proud of doing what you do.
Yeah, like this, your hustle.
My name is Uche Chinonso Helen, registered nurse, registered midwife, CEO of South Store. I'm very, very proud of my hustle. Anytime, any day.
Yeah, that's cool.
She didn't just tell you she's proud. She's like, okay, I'm not proud today and off it tomorrow. like
any day,
anytime. Like, I mean, call on me. I'm gonna tell you, I'm proud. All right, it's been a pleasure having you in the studio, Miss Chino. So
thank you very much.
And I should say it on air and have you say yes. So we're coming to shop at a discount. Yes.
Yes.
So I haven't witnessed. Like you guys out there, you heard her. She said I could shop at a discount.
Yes.
All right. It was really, really nice having you in the studio. We look forward to having you any other time.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll do this over and over again. Like we'll take South Store to the next level.
Yes, and maybe next time we'll do it via Skype and she will be in the
Yeah.
All right, you too can be a part of the show. Like you can be in the studio. You can also send us your video by calling the number
080 564 106. I'll take that again. 080 564 106.
All right, that's about the size of our package on My Hustle, My Pride today. My name is Udoi Macleach, and I have been hanging with
Mr. Hangout
himself
with
in the
an
flesh. All right, so we come your way again. You take care and stay safe.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Cartes. the place, Queen A.
This sounds art amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace, Pano Mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon for your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man I call a fuck you. Tell them man I call a fuck you. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Girl strike like a thunder, just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter, me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa, whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Greek, got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek, got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. Them know. We just wanna let them know. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, Now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize, girl our future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne pepper me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne pepper me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne pepper me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne pepper me. And I'll never let you go. The money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this is how I love me, it gon' last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, baby, give me good loving, good loving. Baby, give me good loving, good loving. Baby, give me good loving, good loving. You the champagne, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me, and I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, this must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving, good loving. Baby, give me good loving, good loving. Baby, give me good loving, good loving.
Oh no, they pop, no they pop. My sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man. I want you, baby no for you, I go on for the baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my family. Baby, don't want for you. I go on for you.
Hello, welcome, and thanks for staying with us still. This is still your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio. And in case you've just tuned in, you're right in time for Leaders Watch. Yes, you could be a part of the program, a part of the conversation across all social media platforms. We're streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. And on Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. My name is Immaculata Udo. Today on Leaders Watch, we shall be discussing the Magu saga. It seems like it's like a big thing right now, making headlines across the tabloids and dailies across the nation. So the acting chairman of the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, the EFCC, Ibrahim Magu, was last month recommended for removal from office by the Attorney General of the Federation and also the Minister of Justice, Mr. Abubakar Malami, over alleged diversion of recovered loot, insubordination, and orders. So Malami, in a memo to the President Muhammadu Buhari, listed 3 names for possible replacement of Ibrahim Magu alongside his alleged atrocity. So here he wasn't just saying take him out of office for these are his atrocities. He listed names already for his replacement. But there is this thing that we say in Nigeria that, of course, I think is a legal term that you are innocent until proven guilty. But you come out with allegations and you're also already plotting his replacement. Because a critical look at the litany of alleged offense will make you conclude that there's a high-wired politics in motion to achieve a coded objective which is beyond the watery indictment of just his removal from office. However, the pertinent question demanding answer is, does the country need the Buhaha at a time like this? Anyway, I'm not alone in the studio. With me to discuss this is
Mr. Hangout.
I'd rather not call you that. Give us an official name.
Okay, Ibrahim Sanusi.
Yeah, Ibrahim Sanusi. Okay, I just have to clear my throat on that one because there's an Ibrahim here with Magu on the side as well.
Probably that's why I don't want to call Ibrahim part.
Can you imagine? Someone's running away from his name just so you... Really?
I was just joking.
No, that was... We'll take a short break. When we come back, we'll be discussing the Magu saga. Stick with us.
Royce Cates.
Welcome back and many thanks for staying with us. This is still Leaders Watch on African Patriot Radio. Remember, we told you could be part of the conversation by dropping us a comment across all social media platforms. On Facebook, we're streaming live at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. And also on YouTube, we're streaming live at African Patriots Radio. Yes, and we're still discussing the Magu saga.
Magu saga.
It sounds like a thing.
Yeah.
I don't like the drawl in your voice. You seem pretty excited about it. It's actually something very worrisome.
No, it's not like I'm excited about it, but it's just an interesting topic.
Okay, so let's look at the allegations that have been leveled against him according to the petition that was put forward by Abubakar Malami. Okay, first on that list is insubordination to the office of the Attorney General.
Okay.
And we know he's supposed to report to
Yeah, he's supposed to report to that office.
But there's been allegations that he's actually been boycotting this said person for the sake of whatever personal beef they had. Do you think your personal relationship with the person should affect the modus operandi of your office?
No, it shouldn't be.
And he has a fault in doing this at the end of the day.
Yeah, if he's doing that, that's the wrong thing to do.
Okay, and if he was doing this, don't you feel like maybe there should be a conversation? Should that be part of the reason why he's taking out the office? Is this good enough reason?
Well, for me, it shouldn't be good enough a reason. But if he was doing that, there should be
a redress. Like
yeah, there should be a redress. They should call him to order if what he was doing was wrong.
Okay. And number 2 on that list is alleged relooting of recovered loot. Okay. So when you put it like that,
like it's more
it's
like
funny, yeah.
Reloading.
Relooting of recovered loot and sales of seized assets to cronies, associates, and friends.
Yeah, that's very, very bad.
It's like to think that, okay, this is someone that was like head of anti-graft agency. You were actually out here to catch people to do this, and you're doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's just like a thief catching a thief.
And okay, now this is like the case of the hunter being hunted.
Yeah.
Because he's also being hunted at the end of the day.
That's true.
Anyway, actually, we first heard news of his arrest on Monday, but even the EFCC came out to refute it and say, no, he wasn't arrested. And then the next day we heard he was being detained. So I am thinking, is it possible to be detained without being arrested?
Well, for you first, before you get detained, you'll be arrested.
Okay. And so, at first you guys come out, there's been a problem of conflicting information. Yeah. So at first there was like the news that he was arrested, and the anti-graft agency came out to say, okay, he wasn't arrested. And then days later we're hearing he's being detained. And so people are asking, is it possible to be detained without being arrested?
Well, sometimes, this English sometimes confuses. When you say arrest, some people be like, maybe the word arrest is kind of too big to be used for that status.
Okay, because he also came out to say that he's been treated like a common criminal. My question is, how many common criminals get the assistant director of police to come and do the arrest?
But the question is, who is a common criminal?
Okay, because in the face of the law,
crime is crime.
Regardless. Okay, and so there was also the problem of alleged leakage of investigative reports that were prejudicial to some cases. And he actually did give out that information to select medias. And he's been accused of this, and people are saying, okay, now he did wrong. And in this light, he was recommended for removal.
Yeah, I read about that too. And for me, I believe every office has guidelines how
their modus operandi,
how they are supposed to operate. And him being the head of that organization, it shouldn't be a news to him. He should know that, okay, this thing you're doing, if you're giving information to selective media houses,
it surely would get out.
It would definitely get out, because the moment it's out, and people definitely trace sources.
Yeah, true.
So for that, I'll score him 0. He did wrong.
Okay, now there was also the alleged discrepancies in the reconciliation record of EFCC and the Federal Ministry of Finance on recovered funds. Yeah, he was alleged to have declared 539 billion naira as recovered funds instead of 504 billion naira as earlier claimed. That is like saying
it's like the figure is higher. Yes, what he's giving back.
What he's giving back is higher than what he declared. So you're saying 504 billion naira is what we're supposed to have, but you check the account and we have an excess of 25 billion naira. Is that supposed to be a problem?
I'm just thinking it's just like asking you, how much do I have with you? And you just dish your hand into the pocket and you bring out everything there.
Including mine.
Including yours. And you're like, why you do that is because probably you've been stealing my money all along.
Oh. So are you alleging that he's actually guilty of misappropriation of funds?
No, I'm not.
Or relooting looted funds?
Well, for me, since he's under investigation, I will not want to come on air and say
he's guilty.
He's guilty, no, until when the court has proven him guilty.
Okay, and in Nigeria, where we have problem is, okay, you're supposed to give us 100 naira and you give us 95, but yeah, you're supposed to give us 100 and you're giving us 150, and it's still a problem.
Yeah, it's a problem, because where's the remaining 5 coming from, or where's the 50 coming from?
The exact questions Nigerians have been asking, they're like, where's the excess funds coming from? So
because yes, EFCC is not running a charity organization.
So if we have an excess of 25,000, there's a lot more where that
there's a lot more where that's coming from.
And there was sources actually said, he was said to have given the vice president 4 billion naira, which has been denied.
Yeah, the vice president outrightly denied that. Like
he also did.
Yeah, he also did. But where is this coming from?
What are your? It's actually the panel that was set up for investigation. It's an accusation.
Yeah, it's an accusation. What they just need to do is go forward and carry out their investigation,
and then bring forward enough
evidence to indict both the vice president and
the president,
the former
acting.
The former acting.
It is kind of funny where the former acting is taken out and another acting is brought to replace it.
Yeah, maybe we'll keep just acting.
All right, we're going to get to that. We'll get to that. But talking about evidence, they actually also accuse him of not providing enough evidence or concrete evidence against some suspects, including Diezani Alice Madueke, for extradition.
Okay, now when you talk about not providing enough, which is to say there's someone out there who knows more than enough.
Okay.
Yeah, but for you to tell me, okay, this thing you're giving me, it's not enough, you should come out to tell me. Those things you feel are not in what I'm giving.
Yes.
So there should be somebody telling us why I'm telling you that this is wrong.
It's because I know this,
I know
this.
Don't just give us half big news.
Okay.
I think that's what we get most times, and you find out that our judiciary system, we keep dragging over some issues and things that are supposed to take very short period of time to probably settle or draw into conclusion.
Take a longer time.
Yeah, it takes longer time because we don't get enough information.
Talk about taking a longer time. Part of his accusation was his late action on the investigation of PNID leading to legal disputes. Now, there was a drag on that case that led to legal dispute, and now they're saying it's a problem. But that's exactly what we're seeing happening in this situation, don't you think?
Yeah, that's just what it is.
Okay, he was also accused of not respecting court order to unfreeze a 7 billion judgment in favor of a former executive director of a bank.
Wow. Now, this is it. We live in a society whereby we always believe I have someone up there who could do some certain things for us. The biggest institution, it's supposed to be the judiciary.
Okay.
Yeah, the court oversees everything. And I always tell people, if the court gets it wrong, the society, the whole system it's in problem. Then when we keep accusing the judiciary, and because of our persons or our status, we always try to defy court order, which is to say we're like disrespecting the nation at large.
Yeah, we're undermining the judiciary.
Yeah, we're undermining the power of the judiciary. Yeah. The judiciary, and this is where I really want the presidency, which is the executive, to come into play. Whenever the judiciary are dishing out or they're trying to carry out their function, they should allow them carry it to the latter.
Exactly what just happened, and that is why he put it forward, and the president had to give an approval before he was suspended.
He was suspended.
So there was also when this came up. Are you actually surprised that this had to come up at this time? Are you surprised? Did you see it coming?
Well, one thing, it's the only thing that is certain in this life, it's uncertainty.
Oh,
and
I thought you were going to say change.
No, uncertainty. You never can tell what will happen next. So this is a country whereby we wake up to different kind of news. It's more like an entertainment for us right now. We don't know what will come up tomorrow.
Yes,
that's what Nigeria is
because
about.
I think I saw this coming. I want to take us as far back as in 2016. Remember when the president actually came to life? He actually wrote on the promise to fight corruption.
Yeah.
And which fuels Nigeria's barely changing developmental crisis.
Yeah.
He appointed Magu as acting EFCC chairman in November. That was 2015. Following the removal of Ibrahim Lamode.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to ask, must they have an Ibrahim in their name?
Yeah, for you to make money in this life, you just have to have an Ibrahim.
And twice, okay, we're going to disregard that. And twice, say in late 2016 and also in March 2017, the president requested the Senate to confirm his appointment.
Yeah, and he had issues. He had serious issues with the Senate on
both occasions.
Yes.
So Mr. Magu was rejected by the Senate following repeated State Security Service report that he has failed the integrity test.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is a very sensitive position. If he failed by recommendation, like the president does not stand on his own. This is you're supposed to if you felt their opinion didn't matter, you wouldn't have sent him there the first time and then the second time.
Yeah.
And even after he failed the integrity test, which eventually we knew he was going to be like a liability to the anti-corruption fight of the present administration.
Yeah.
But the president brushed aside the SSS report
That's more like
kept him to continue leading the EFCC in acting capacity. It is true. You can actually keep him for 10 years if you want, but we are not going to confirm him. So people they saw this coming.
Yeah.
And Magu denied the allegation, though, of the SSS report. But if you're saying it's not true, then why are you in acting capacity? Why haven't you been confirmed yet?
I think I watched one of those screening processes where one of our former senators, in person of Dino Melaya, was hammering on this integrity test. He brought out his fact that the SSS had already sent a recommendation and all of that, and going through what they have on paper, he had failed the integrity test. But I don't know, for whichever reason, Mr. President kept him there because he had not been confirmed. He couldn't be the EFCC boss. The only thing he was now doing, he was now acting. And in that acting capacity, look at what the drama this has brought us to.
And so I think this does not just start today. It dates back, as a lot of people are saying the fact that they did not actually agree to approve it was because there were political what did I put it now? How do I put it? There was something underlining that actually made them say, okay, no, we're not putting him in there. But now the president actually went on to install him as acting, and people have come out to say that you do not give a coin to a man that has a hole in his pocket. So basically.
Now, but my question or my message to the government is, this office is a very, very important office to Nigerians.
Okay.
Now, could it be a way whereby this office should be the people's choice?
Okay, so that is a question that the government is going to answer, even as we look forward to the outcome of the investigation. Because if proven innocent, he might just be reinstated.
Okay,
if proven,
that's because the person who will take over the office will still be acting.
Because I am saying that everybody is innocent until proven guilty. All right, that's about the size of our packaging. Thank you, Mr. Hangar, for coming on.
Thank you very much, beautiful.
Up next is Information Africa News. Stay with us.
Royce Cates.
Time check Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information Africa News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. My name is Ekanem. Nigeria's program to rehabilitate repentant members of the Boko Haram has come under criticism for shunning women that quit the terror group. The criticism comes as the West African country has rehabilitated about 900 ex-insurgents under the Operation Safe Corridor, OSC. It is the biggest project by Nigeria to address the terrorism that has left thousands dead and millions displaced northeast of the country. Next year's Security, Peace and Development (SPD), however, said the program appeared male-focused and repentant women were merely released back to their communities. Tanzanian government said yesterday that it is finalizing a COVID-19 certification plan for international travelers, requiring them to prove that they are coronavirus free. This comes at a time when countries are opening their skies, with some of them demanding COVID-19 clearance from travelers. Last week, Dubai issued directives to persons traveling to that city from 10 countries, including Tanzania, requiring them to produce clearance certificates that they are coronavirus free. Other countries on the list are Afghanistan, Bangladesh, Egypt, India, Iran, Pakistan, Philippines, Russian Federation, as well as some U.S. cities and states. In business, tobacco growers in Zimbabwe have earned a collective $390 million from the sale of 133 million kilograms of flue-cured tobacco since the marketing season started at the end of April. This is an increase of 19% in earnings compared to the same period last year. The bulk of the crop sold so far has come from the communal and A1 sectors. The Tobacco Industry and Marketing Board statistics show that during the same period last year, farmers had sold 146 million kilograms, valued at $268 million. The bulk of the crop has continued to come from the contract floors, where 126.8 million kilograms worth $303 million have been sold, compared to 5.8 million kilograms worth $15.9 million that have come through the auction system. In entertainment, the Minister for Culture and Information, Lai Mohammed, on Sunday in Lagos handed over the National Theatre to the Central Bank of Nigeria and the Bankers Committee for restoration and upgrade. Speaking at the event, Mr. Mohammed said the National Theatre, despite arrangement, still remained a national heritage. He said the Federal Ministry of Information and Culture would continue to hold the keys to the iconic national heritage in spite of the public-private partnership arrangement between the federal government and the Bankers Committee. And on to sports. Angolan international Bastos Kisanga, a player from Lazio in Italy, has been named as one of the 11 best African footballers playing in Europe, according to an election promoted by the website AfricaFoot. In addition to the former central defender of Petro de Luanda, the list includes Liverpool attackers Mohamed Salah from Egypt and Sadio Mane from Senegal, the Gabonese Aubameyang from Arsenal, the Cameroonian Andre Onana from Ajax, the Ghanaian Thomas Partey from Atletico de Madrid, and the Algerian Riyad Mahrez from Manchester City are also among those elected. The 29-year-old Bastos Kisanga, one of the national team's influential players, has a contract until 2021 with the Serie A club of the Italian league. And onto the weather. Bamako, Mali is experiencing thunderstorms at 27 degrees Celsius. Cape Town, South Africa is cloudy and windy with periods of rain at 12 degrees Celsius, while Abuja, Nigeria had scattered thunderstorms during the morning, with the thunderstorms becoming more widespread this afternoon at 25 degrees Celsius. And that was Information Africa News, is produced by Elvis Oga. Before we go, our proverb for the day is a Tswana proverb that says, "The young bird does not crow until it hears the older ones." I am MM Akanem saying good afternoon and thank you for listening.
Voice Cutters. scatters.
Hello, thanks for staying with us still. This is still your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio. And yes, you can tell I'm excited, yeah, from the sound of my voice. Yes, I'm excited because it is food o'clock.
I thought you were just going to start off with
It's actually food o'clock right here, your number one station, African Patriot Radio. And when I say that, you should know it is time for diet plan. And of course, I'm not alone in the studio. I've got the Snow Gang in the building.
Snow Nation in the house.
Yeah, Snow Nation basically. So we have Mr. Snow Black.
Yeah, black and cool.
Yeah, we didn't have to do like the ladies first.
We have Snowbell, right?
Yeah, Snow Black, Snowbell.
Please come
and
on.
my name is Immaculator.
Snow White.
Alright, today on Diet Plan, we shall be talking something that I think is a problem. If it were an eating disorder, that would be the one I'll be sure to be suffering from.
I think basically everybody suffers from this.
So
I don't mean suffer. I don't know if suffer is the right word to use there.
Okay, so we're talking food cravings. Food cravings basically is what we're going to be talking about on Diet Plan today. It's not a condition, or it could be a condition when it's excessive, but it's something that everybody has experienced at one point in their life. So maybe we should start off like defining or saying what it is, food craving basically. And Mom, you want to help us with that? I'm sorry, Snowbell, you want to help us with that?
Okay, seriously, guys, come on. Alright, I think I would actually start off first by saying cravings are actually, I mean, if you're dieting or if you're looking to diet, cravings are actually a dieter's worst enemy. Honestly, like your worst nightmare.
Like you made up your mind, okay, I'm not going to eat
Do you understand?
cupcakes, I'm not going to eat blah blah blah, and the next thing, like that's
crazy.
Yeah.
You just want
crazy
it,
and craving should go together.
I was thinking it was actually derived from crazy.
Oh.
Whoa, okay.
I didn't know.
Yeah, just take out the Z and add the VIN.
You got it.
I mean, that could work. It's like crazy cravings.
Yeah.
Crazy
cravings. Cravings. Alright, so cravings basically are like intense and uncontrollable urge.
Okay.
Yeah. That urge or desire for like specific foods.
Yeah.
And now most times these cravings or these urges or these desires are usually stronger than the ones you feel when you're hungry normally. So it's like something is pushing you there. And some people say they are calling your name, or they say this food is calling your name.
Yeah.
It happens to like almost everybody. Like when introducing the topic, and then Ima was like, that could be something she can relate to. I was actually having the same feeling. So I was like, that could be one of those disorders that I can actually feel.
It's actually not a disorder.
It's not a disorder.
It's not a disorder.
No.
Until what if it's excessive or something?
Okay, I just feel like anyway we'll discuss more further on that, but when we come back from this quick break, just stick with us. We're still talking food craving on African Patriot Radio. The program is Diet Plan. We'll be right back.
Cates.
and thanks for staying tuned. This is still Diet Plan, or should I say it's within the premise of Food O'Clock, so we're still talking food. Alright, yes, we were discussing food craving before we went to that break. More in that, food cravings, I think if it's were a condition that I'll forever be sick, like...
I don't almost everybody. But I think most of them when people talk about cravings, a lot of people be like, it's a woman problem, or it's women that mostly have cravings. No, I'm serious, because for some people or most ladies that I know, when they're on their period, they crave a lot of things. When they are pregnant, they crave a lot of things. People that are emotional eaters, they crave things when they get emotional. Yeah. So most times, you know how guys now hard guy, we don't get emotional, so that's not our thing.
Hard guy.
That's what I'm saying. So like, there are a lot of guys that actually do that, but come on, it goes both ways.
It's not a lady thing. I think
exactly.
It's more of like it's common. It's found in
it's a
human
thing.
Because like no matter who you are, that hard guy. Like once in a while, you have that strong desire to have certain types of food.
Yeah, because I think in my house we're more ladies, and I think there are things that ladies crave that guys don't crave. There's something about food, and then once in a while my brother will be like, I beg you guys, people should prepare this particular meal. It's been a long time, and at that point that's what he's craving for. But when you ask him, be like, I don't have all those crazy cravings. And like, is a pregnant woman?
But that's what I don't understand. I know most times when we talk cravings, most times the foods that people actually crave are like sugary things, junk foods that are like high in sugar or fat. So most times when it's all cravings, they'll be like, it's girls now, that's like sweet things you're craving for, but it's not always about junk. Sometimes a particular food.
Sometimes you can crave chicken. Like, God, I just want to eat suya. That happens to me.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, so it's not usually always junk. Yeah, it also happens with meat a lot of times.
Yeah.
Who would want to turn, unless if you're a vegan or something?
No, of course, no. But there are times you've eaten so much meat, you now be like, okay, today I want to eat fish stew.
Yeah.
That happens as well.
So it's cravings for like protein.
It's not just stipulated to one thing. I think it differs over time, and then unless I think that's what we're talking about, it not being a situation, not being a condition. But then I was saying, what if it's excessive? And then what if it gets to that point where it's just some certain kind of nutrients that you're always
see, too much of everything is bad at the end of the day.
So I think we should actually lead us to like some of the causes of cravings. Yeah.
Okay, now let's take a look at what causes cravings. Okay, so who's starting off? Myself.
Well, I think I actually mentioned one earlier. If you're actually paying attention here, when I talked about I talked about emotions. Sometimes people that are emotional eaters, when your emotions start messing with you,
and you be like,
you just feel like the only thing you need right now is comfort food. So they just go for, and most times you agree with me, it's usually junk.
And then not just staying on the sad side. Sometimes when you're
overly happy too.
I actually feel like this comfort food make you a lot happy. Have you seen a kid that ate ice cream?
Do you? Okay, I was going to you eat ice cream.
Yeah, you eat ice cream, babes. Yes, also cupcakes like sugar. It has this.
It's sugar now. That's not.
So comfort food when you're sad, you know, there's this chemical it releases from your brain, and then it makes you feel happy. So lots of people when they're down, please, I want to say my own. What actually causes it? Don't crucify me. Pregnancy.
Okay.
It's a pregnancy causes it for you.
Is
that something you're not telling us? Because
No. I tend to realize that lots of pregnant women.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
but she said we should not judge her. You want to say her own.
Like,
what actually causes her to crave?
Exactly. I said do not judge me because I knew somehow you're going to have to tie it to me.
No, I was asking you, like, probably was it when you had Junior?
When I had Senior, not Junior. When I had my dad.
It was the way you came in with it, though.
Okay, I think that came out
but pregnancy. I think my early encounters with cravings, like understanding that like there's a certain time that some people are just
want to eat certain
things, and then for pregnant women, it's mostly things that can be found easily.
Like pizza in the middle of the night.
Like suya early in the morning.
Do you understand?
Like when you know one of the ingredients of suya is the darkness at night. Like,
as in, what
why?
Is suya without like?
Do you understand?
What's suya without the moon?
See, no. Alright, so I think another cause or another thing that actually causes cravings here is stress. Most times when you're stressed or too tired, some people, they actually just start craving things that okay, that doesn't happen to me, but maybe I don't know about emotional eating. But most people, when you get stressed or tired or anxious, they start craving necessary things that we don't know.
At that point, I think it goes in with people that have food addiction as well. You see, at that point, you feel better, like you said, like especially junks, like probably taking a bottle of soda or something.
Speak for yourself, Uncle.
I'm speaking for myself.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't say for.
I just want you to tie it to yourself because a lot of times you just give instances like I notice, I see, I know you get.
I notice.
But I think one thing some people actually tie their cravings to, despite the fact that we know it might be caused by other things, like you said, maybe addiction. But some people will be like, my blood sugar level is low. I need sugar. Sometimes, please. People always say cravings actually like your should I say your response to what your body needs. Your body does not always need sugar. That's the truth.
It's all in your head.
It's all in your head. So by the time you start feeling like my body needs sugar and like my blood sugar level is low, Auntie, who told you it's low? Like who told you?
Did you get it checked, or probably you just feel like we said sugar is attached like starch, right? And they give you energy in the body.
Yeah, so that's
most times people just feel a little bit weak, a little bit down.
The next thing is blood sugar because you want to take sugar.
Yes. It could be related to hormones sometimes.
Hormonal imbalance. That's another thing.
Yeah, and when you're talking about how sugar makes you feel at the end of the day, people actually crave stuff because of how it makes them feel when they take it. Yeah. So now that's tying it to the after effect of these meals. Okay, so I know that a lot of people I crave pap, and it sounds to you like, okay, this is not even normal. Like how someone crave pap, but there are people that tell you that they eat pap and then they get to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do you understand? And now looking at
I thought that was like a normal effect of
it's not normal with everybody. There are people that take pap and it doesn't have that effect.
Okay.
So now here's someone that probably you want to sleep and your mind is telling you that you should drink pap and you're like, oh I really want to eat pap. So you're tying that the craving is actually tied to the after effect or how you feel after taking it.
Okay.
So is there more on causes?
So apart from hormonal imbalance, nutrients imbalance as well.
Okay.
And the reason some people crave certain things. But actually, last but not the least, I would actually say this because most times people are craving things. It's not because you actually want to eat those things. Sometimes you're just dehydrated and you're thirsty. You just need water. Honestly.
That was actually going to come in at like controlling or reducing. I think I have drink water. You feel like eating cupcake, drink water. You feel like eating chicken and you don't have money, drink water and mind your business.
When you mention chicken, can smell be one of those things.
Yes, could be another trigger.
So you're passing by and your neighbor is cooking moi.
You hear your neighbor. Auntie, what have you been saying to me? Please, I'm confused.
So or like you perceive
that's more like it.
You can hear aroma.
No, Nigeria used to hear smell.
And that could trigger. And sometimes it's just availability because it's there.
Yeah.
Because you see it. Oh, that cake, it looks so fine. Because right here, our eyes eat before our mouth. It has like the eye. You just look at it and it's so attractive, and that's like it's calling my name.
Oh wow.
But you were the one who said it first.
No, but it's true now. I know it calls your name. It's alright. It's food.
Yeah, it's food. They can call my name. Alright, we'll take another quick break. When we come back, we'll be talking and reducing cravings. Stick with us.
Royce Cates.
on to African Patriot Radio, and we're still on the food radar. Yeah, because we're talking food cravings and diet plan. Before we've basically touched on everything about food craving, and we've all pleaded guilty. Yes, food craving is not an offense.
Have we?
Though. Yeah, at some point. We've all agreed to have had cravings at some point, and someone even
I think it's not just us. Even the people watching, like a lot of people will be like, if they'll think this is like probably sequel to what we did last week. They'll be like, and that this other.
Oh no!
This is not this other. It's actually every. I was going to say it's open to everybody, but it is open to everybody. But it is not a disorder. It
just happens.
It's part of what makes you human, I guess.
Yeah, basically, because everybody eats food, and there are different reasons why you even want to eat the things you eat. Yeah, and you have an appetite for some, you don't have an appetite for some, and largely that could be blamed on your cravings. And so we basically touched on cravings to a large extent, with everybody accepting to have had one or many at different
I think we actually want to know what you might be craving right now.
Yes.
So please feel free to drop a comment on any of our social media platforms. On Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio, and on YouTube African Patriot
Radio.
I think our Twitter handle is up too, so you can also drop a comment there. Follow us there. It's at African Patriot 7. Pretty much it.
Yeah, how about you use the hashtag diet plan? So we'll read your comments right here on the program. We're looking forward to hearing from you because you're the reason we're here.
Pretty much it.
Alright.
I said you should drop it like it's hot.
Okay, you hit the man.
Be careful in case it's like glass cup. Alright, so we've defined food cravings in its entirety. So let's we looked at causes as well.
Yeah.
So how about we look at reducing this cravings? Because like I said earlier, too much of everything is bad, especially because I think when I was listening to she was saying these cravings are usually for junk and sugary food.
Yeah.
And you know that we are advocates of healthy eating. We do actually advise that you take meals in their natural state as possible, as much as natural as they can be, or as they can get. So here, because these junks are not healthy for you, so we're looking at helping you reduce them, or things you can do or stay away from, to actually help you reduce your cravings.
So can I roll the first one?
Oh, please roll the dice.
Okay, so I feel it's more of like we studied, like we checked, and then we realized sometimes it's something that comes in from inside.
Yeah.
It could be emotions, it could be what you're seeing, it could be what you're perceiving, it could be as a result of maybe you don't have, like you said, fats and carbohydrate in your body. So the first thing I would advise you to do when you're trying to handle cravings is for you to like probably pay closer attention to yourself and listen close. Don't just a lot of times you just feel like I want this and you just jump to it. So like most times you can just give it like a break from it, do something to distract you, and then if it's still there, then you know, okay, this is genuine. Because there are genuine cravings that are actually satisfying them is not actually a bad idea.
And when you say genuine cravings, I think we should actually there was something I stumbled upon here in course of my research here. They were like, there's something to call there are two types of cravings here. We have like selective cravings and the unselective cravings. Now selective cravings are those ones those cravings you get when you crave like a particular kind of food, a particular thing. The unselective craving is just you actually just feel that urge to eat. Most times it's because you're actually like genuinely hungry. Other times it's probably just maybe because you're addicted to the food.
So how do you curb that? I said something earlier. See, if you feel some kind of way and you just feel like chewing, like the craving kind of thing, maybe sometimes you're just dehydrated. Drink water.
Drink water.
That would actually be my first. Just drink water.
Because hunger and thirst actually can produce very similar sensations. Do you understand? So in your mind, causing it to become confused. One of the easiest ways to actually reduce food craving is to make sure that your body is always hydrated.
Yes, that's the thing. So, this time this thing was raining. Drink
water
and mind your business.
Pretty
much it. So when we say mind your business, stay away from whatever thing you are craving. Pretty much, like especially if it's junk or that's in the advice I would give. Standard way to reduce it. Yeah, you know when you talked about availability, most times it's because it's around. That's why you crave it.
Yeah.
So in cases like this, just stay away from these things. Just try to avoid those things.
Yeah, that's actually another
yes, and that way to reduce it.
Yeah, because I think like I said, the eye feeds off it first.
Yeah.
So you see it and you want it. Maybe you don't see it, but just think about it. I'm coming to work, and these gas stations have a drive-through eatery, and they tend to like put their wares out there. So imagine I'm driving and I want to get gas. I close my eye and pass.
No, but I think that's where the whole idea of distracting yourself comes in. So if like I was saying earlier, like if like this is just my mind playing with me, because like it's sometimes more of like an emotional thing. So most times, so you have to just distract yourself a little bit. So say you're driving through, and then maybe try to just keep your eye on the phone.
I think that is where self-discipline comes in at this point. Self-discipline has a lot to do with that. And then a lot of us, if you open our drawers in our workplaces, we have like cookies, we have cakes, and because it's handy, maybe just keep them away from where you can actually see them every time. And even in your refrigerator, I think I have a case behind my refrigerator where I can hide stuff when I don't want other people to see it.
Wow.
I do. I hope my sisters are not listening, so they don't go checking for that compartment.
Wow.
So you can actually keep it away from where you see it like every time, because the more you see it, there's this tweet I came across once. They're like, I don't know how rich people sleep at night.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Small drink. I kept in my video. I can't sleep at night
because it's been calling.
Yeah. So, and a lot of times too. Okay, let me make a personal confession. I see a lot of people eat cookies or chocolate in a pack, and then they have remnant and they put it in their fridge, and I'm like, how? Until it's done, I can't go. Like, it has to be gone to the last one. So how do you guys do it? A lot of self-discipline comes to play here.
Right, I think another way we can actually reduce cravings, or I wouldn't say stop, because it's actually impossible to stop cravings. Well, way you can actually handle them, deal with them, is to actually avoid getting extremely hungry. Because most people actually just go on through the day, go on with the activities, and forget that they have to eat. And then when you're like, should I say, halfway gone through the day, and then you realize you're hungry, and then at that moment you want to eat everything you come across, everything you can think of, everything you can see.
Everything you see, because you're hungry, and so you're not thinking right. You're not even thinking about eating right.
Yeah.
You just want to eat.
Feel your tummy.
And I like talk about always eating. This we're hammering on junk, because that gives you the quick energy boost that you need. So basically, regularly eating will actually not make you that tired or need that much energy to want to like feast on junk, basically.
Plus the thing is, another way you can actually help it, even if you get extremely hungry, what you can do is to have like healthy snacks around you. Emphasis on healthy. So now, even if you do not have the time and you go on with work or whatever, you don't, like I said, have the time to eat. When you get extremely hungry like that, there's this healthy snack by your side. You can always,
I think that will come in when we're talking replacing, like, your cravings. Basically, we'll talk about that more. I was still on reducing craving. I think, okay, let me talk about proteins now. Eat enough protein.
Yeah, to eat more protein.
Yeah, because, protein tends to, like, increase satiety. Like, the more satisfied you are, or people notice that when you eat beans, you get more full. When you eat protein, okay, I shouldn't hammer on beans, because the first time I'm a bean advocate.
That's exactly what you're doing.
You tend to get more full, so eat a lot more protein. That will help you like feel less hungry and crave less, because your tummy is full. So where are you even going to stuff this?
So yeah, the thing is, proteins can actually reduce cravings by about 60%.
Yeah.
So then it also reduces the urge to eat at night, like cravings to eat at night, by 50%. So trust me, you want to eat more proteins.
For dinner too,
right?
Yeah.
Okay, now that takes me to another one. I don't know if I totally agree with this, but craving is like a lot of times you're not hungry, you just want to move your mouth, like not because you're hungry, you just want to eat something. So some study has actually said you should chew gum. A lot of studies I actually come across while I was researching.
The thing is, some of this gum we're talking about, they actually gum actually most times I think it works differently for like different people. But most people have said chewing gum actually makes them hungry. And apart from that, this gum you're talking about, we cannot deny the fact that it contains sugar as well.
Yeah.
So the more you keep chewing I'm even saying chewing sugar. The more you keep chewing gum, it's going to be chewing sugar.
Yeah.
So I actually would not totally subscribe to that.
Yeah.
But
What?
Potato snacks, potato chips.
Yeah, potato chips. But please baked and not fried.
Yes, but I think I'd actually let's look at it from this angle. When researchers say you should chew gum, so now it's actually to keep your mouth busy.
Yeah.
So just to keep it busy. So the moment you're chewing gum,
your brain.
yes. So your mind probably not go to the fact that there's something else you want to eat because there's something in your mouth already.
You're playing your head already.
You're
Like I'm eating.
Exactly. Do you understand?
No, but seriously, why I had to say I wouldn't totally agree is because I know gum now actually contains pepsin.
Yeah.
Like while you're eating, that helps break down food. A lot of times when you're overly fed, they tell you to chew gum. So because it breaks down and makes it digest faster, it actually releases pepsin. So if I'm trying to not get hungry and then I'm chewing on gum, that's like counterproductive. But that's what they say. And of course, what works for one man may not work for the other. So I had to put it out there. Okay, I think another thing that you should do is like get enough sleep.
Yeah, that's actually very important. Very.
Because not having enough sleep leads to stress and hormonal imbalance, and we've said earlier that stress is actually one trigger of emotional eating. So getting enough sleep basically that helps.
Okay, so I'm actually going to put this one forward too. One way you can actually reduce this is to plan your meals.
Please say that again.
Am I really supposed to repeat it? But I would actually repeat it. Plan your meals. Like I know we cannot overemphasize on this seriously, but you need to plan your meals. If you have the time over the weekend, you can decide to probably cook for the week. If you're going to be at work, cook healthy meals. Which I think I'm actually going to put this side by side. So plan your meals and eat proper food, proper meals. Because now some people actually eat certain things and be like, I have eaten. What did you eat? You see, she just said it now, so that's what she does. So what we're saying is eat proper meals and plan your meals properly, because I mean, what's the saying? They say whoever fails to plan plans to fail. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it. So I think that about sums it up.
Yes, no, but seriously though, you plan your meal. So if you even plan your snack, basically, so you also have healthy snacks. And I think on the recipe special edition, we should look at healthy snacks that one can make and store over a long period of time. So plan your snack alike. So when you feel like snacking, you also have something handy. Like I said earlier, you can find cupcakes and cookies in people's jars. Yeah. So maybe we could find apple chips too. Something healthy. That's one of my favorites though. They are sprinkled with cinnamon. It's all organic.
Okay. Alright. So I know I mentioned earlier about some of the causes of cravings when I said stress is actually one of it. So now to reduce it, I would actually say try as much as possible to fight stress. Okay. Because the more stressed you get, you actually stress has a way of inducing cravings actually. So whether or not you want it, the more stressed you get, the more you're likely to crave certain things, and like you said, comfort food, exactly. And so
eat and feel good.
And trust me, you might feel the feeling you get, the good feeling you get is only temporary, because the other side effect is because now you get to eat and probably eat more than you're supposed to, and then that would lead to weight gain, and this is actually mostly common when it comes to women.
Okay, go on.
I know mostly the ones that are more, should I say, adding weight. So imagine taking a lot of junk, and then you keep eating and you can't stop eat. You go overboard with it, and then you gain weight. Next thing now you're looking for how to lose weight just because you don't want to stop eating.
So, okay, that's actually one part of it. Another thing I think this, junk and sugar. When you eat a lot of it, you feel you're enjoying yourself.
Tell me about it.
For me, sugar makes me sick. A lot. The only kind of sugar that doesn't make me sick is basically chocolate, or dark chocolate especially.
Actually, dark chocolate is actually very healthy. It's actually healthy.
But every other, she say cookie, I eat more than one pack. Like it makes me, I feel good at the moment, and then the next time I feel like I'm going to chop. I feel generally sick. So you get that feeling. The feeling is just temporal. So why indulge? sometimes you cannot just help it. Cravings are cravings. Let's call them what they are though.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think we've said enough about reducing your craving. At least you can pick one or two. You cannot tell you entirely do everything. Or can you?
Yeah, just
and then pick what works for you.
Yeah, basically, because what works for Snowball might not work for Snow Black. Yeah, I know when I put it like that, it sounds interesting.
No, it doesn't. I think pretty much just practice mindful eating. That's it.
Pretty much just practice what you preach. On to replacing craving. Of course we do. She wants to eat an unhealthy snack. I'm sure to hit it down. On to the next one, replacing cravings. How do you, in some cases, people can easily satisfy their food cravings, by choosing a more nutritious option,
Yeah.
I think that works.
Oh, I'm going to bring water back into this. That's I'm sorry. That actually goes goes everywhere. Do you understand? When you're dehydrated, one way you can actually reduce is drink water. You want to replace it with water. Drink water and mind your business. Seriously.
So you feel like you're drinking soda, soda?
Yeah,
trust me,
drink water.
Soda is not it. Drink water. Trust me, you would think us.
Sometimes you can flavor your water, add flavor.
There's lemon, there's lime.
There's mint sleeve.
Not lime. Okay.
Lemon, I think lemon will go.
Yeah, berries. People put strawberries in your water too.
Just make it add flavor to it.
You see, you'll feel like you're drinking soda. Just natural
flavor, and that would be healthy for you, right?
Yeah.
Another way of replacing it. Sometimes you might just want to have something salty, probably that snack that is really salty. Probably then you should try, if you're about preparing something, maybe make it a little bit to that taste you want.
Okay.
Make it a little bit more tasty.
So cravings have got a lot to do with your taste bud,
yeah, sometimes. So instead of going for that snack, you could just prepare something you can eat, something healthy for you, and just put that taste you want to get from that.
It's extra touch.
Yeah.
So for all of us there are a lot of us that want that crusty feel when we want to snack. Yeah, we have a lot of plantain chips, potato chips that's actually immersed in very unhealthy oils, because you don't even know how these things are made most of the time. We buy off the rack.
Yeah.
So yes, you cannot tell what goes into the production process. So if you want something crisp to eat, maybe you can stick with nuts.
Yeah.
Very healthy.
Walnuts, cashew nuts. Yeah, that's actually substituting all your chips you get off the rack. That works, and I think it's a cheaper option.
So we're looking at healthier options, or healthier, should I say, food items now you can actually replace your cravings with. I know we mentioned chocolate earlier. When we say chocolate, we're not talking about just any kind of chocolate. Dark chocolate.
Please.
Dark chocolate is actually the thing. It's actually healthier. So if you're craving something chocolatey, feel free to do dark chocolate. Emphasis on the dark.
Milk free, basically. See, she's saying dark, and
so it is milk free and sugar free. So that's why I said it's healthier.
Yeah, and it satisfies you more. Trust me, and you're sure to be able to control your portioning, although some people cannot still. Because it does not.
Every time she says although some people cannot still, I'm like, why do you keep saying some people? Just tell us already. We're not going to judge you.
No, you don't have to try. We're talking to a whole nation. We're talking to the entire globe. So.
Okay.
But I think just probably personalizing it.
No, I'm not personalizing it. Snow does it. I don't have to. Yeah, but seriously, it's more filling and it helps you control your portion size.
Yeah, I've had people actually say spinach extracts could actually go a long way to help too.
See, that does not just cut down on craving; it cuts down on your appetite.
Yes, it actually cuts down on your appetite. So it reduces that feeling you get when you want to eat. Yeah, it actually helps break down fat. Yeah, I think digestion basically, and then it reduces that urge to eat more.
Yeah.
So I think it would actually go a long way to reduce, or can actually replace whatever you're craving with that.
To a large extent. All right, something else. Candies and pastries, please. I want to know the healthier option. Candies and pastries.
You could do fruits.
You
could do whole fruits. We're talking maybe peaches or cherries or melons.
But oranges make me hungry. Yeah, it does. Me.
Actually, they actually have the effect. You're not the first person I've heard that from.
That's because of
the acidic. Yeah.
I think oranges
that's
make
why.
me hungry.
It's citric acid, for Christ's sake. So.
But I know people that eat oranges and they're like, okay, I'm good. Like, I'm like, wait, hold on a second.
Maybe you could try pear or avocado.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think prunes. Yeah, that works. All right. I just learned. It's not just about you, me too. All right. So for soda, we said you could drink sparkling water and squeeze juice in it. Even says strawberries.
Yep, I've seen people put strawberries in their water.
My favorite is actually lemon though.
Yeah, I do lemons. I mean, come on, I live with lemons.
Okay, yeah, she has a lemon tree now. She just had to tell us. All right, is there more like things you feel you should actually
replacing?
Yes, but a lot of times we cannot totally cut out junks from the
no, we cannot. Okay, I know earlier we were advocating for potato chips, but we said it has to be baked.
Baked, yeah.
It has to be baked, and most of the chips we see around are actually not baked. They're fried. So I think it's advisable you actually do this probably in your house, you know, do it to your own taste, let it be baked. But then if you cannot get baked potato chips around, or you don't have access to one and it's just fried, or just avoid the fries, please. Avoid the fries. You can actually replace that with popcorns. Popcorns actually go a lot, and trust me. I think this is one thing that can actually fill you up. True. Even without you taking your because I know somebody that can eat popcorn as breakfast, popcorn as lunch, popcorn as I know them. They are listening to me. I said somebody, but they are them. I'm putting them together as one. So popcorn is like, you know them, right?
We know them. How you don't know them? We know them. They are knowing. We all know. Children of Noah's.
So popcorn is actually a very good alternative for fried potato chips.
Yeah, for me, although on a general note, because we cannot totally just cut these things out, I feel if you take anything made of flour, like flour, it should be whole wheat flour. Like it's a lot healthier and it's high in diet. Thick snacks that are generally high in dietary fiber. They're more filling and they are healthier, a lot more healthier. And drink water, a lot of water in place of soda. Let's just give a recap. So said drink water in place of soda. She said take fruits in place of candies, yeah?
Yes, please, whole fruits, like fruits.
And then chocolate in place of chocolate.
Dark chocolate, please, do not misquote me, ma'am.
I was joking.
Dark chocolate in place of
the normal chocolate place of candy. Yeah, so you can still have chocolate. There are some that are healthy. Milk-free chocolate.
Yeah.
And then we're saying for chips, please take baked chips and not fried.
Yeah. I know a lot of people actually, should I say, stock on cheese, getting cheese. Now, I'm not... people use cheese for like a lot of things, so I'm not going to say you should totally cut down on that, because people that crave that. So what you do is actually buy like low fat cheeses and like low sodium cheeses. That would actually go a long way.
Yeah, and please, because I'm a stickler for snacks, I'll still have to drag us back on that. But please make your snacks yourself as often as possible. Yeah, when she talks about planning your meals, plan your snacking as well. Because
it's not just your main food. Actually, I think I forgot to mention that it's not just your main food, your snacks. So that's why I said something earlier when I said it's good to actually always have a healthy snack around you.
Yeah, because you can actually eat healthy and snack unhealthy, and then that's like has a counter effect on the overall. And
yep. It's like you shooting yourself in the leg when you're still trying to save yourself.
Let me borrow her words again. Should I? I know before she starts doing the peacockery thing, I rather not.
Hey, come on.
Don't worry.
It's a free world.
Alright, basically we've been talking food cravings, and we're saying it's not a condition, but it's something that can happen to any and everybody, or basically does happen though.
Yeah.
So we gave you a detailed explanation of what it is. We talked about reducing.
We talked about the causes first,
as well as reducing and then replacing. Is there any other thing we didn't address? If you feel we didn't do justice, or there's something you wanted to hear that we didn't tell you, something you know that we do not know.
Yeah, because we can't possibly know everything.
Of course. Okay, let me not say it. Alright, feel free to drop a comment across all social media platforms. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. And on YouTube it is
African Patriot Radio. On Twitter, also it is African Patriot 7.
Yeah, do not forget. Like, I think you should actually just type that and keep it on your clipboard.
Yeah, that would actually go a long way.
We want to be friends with you. We love you. We know you love us too.
Just follow and turn on notifications, like
on YouTube.
So
click
you
the bell.
know whenever we go
whenever
live.
we come in, and you get a beep as a VIP first time.
Yep. Well, last words I'm going to say, don't forget to practice mindful eating because you are what you eat. I can overemphasize that.
And I would tell you to always look out for healthier options whenever you crave for anything. Whatever you're craving for, just make sure it's healthy for you.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think anybody could have said it any better. Well, my partners in progress have said it the best way, and I second that. That's about the size of our package today on our belt. That's actually the Midday Patriot. We're handing over now to the Sunset Patriot for a lineup of interesting programs for you to stick with us. Do not go anywhere. Bye-bye. Bye.
Cartes.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday, go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see a zone too. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man do. Life done they do all for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. And all everybody waiting for man. Waiting, man do. Life done they do all for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. And all everybody waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Legacy, you Melanie, Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it, Legacy, you Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too upload. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina Kid.
Afternoon, people. A bigger world do Africa. It's another lovely Tuesday, or did I say Tuesday? Monday afternoon, the 13th day in the month of July 2020. I would like to say a very big thank you for hooking up with the Sunset Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Elvis Ogan. You know I'm never alone in the studio. Even when I'm alone, I got you riding with me.
A good one there. Good evening. Oh, Jesus, that's a good evening. Good afternoon, actually, to everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend and wonderful time, because I did, and it's so good to be back right here. My name is Josephine Paul.
Good afternoon to you out there. You know, whenever the time takes to this time, you know that, of course, it's the Sunset Patriot, and we are so excited to be here. My name is Ion Chris.
One time for Chris. All right, it's all good. When Jojo was talking about weekend and having a good time, I was just wishing, man, my weekend was very busy and quite hectic. But it's all good. We're here. Brand new week, brand new edition. Fresher me, fresher you, fresher everything, fresher everybody. But interestingly, we ain't having a fresh topic for discussion on. And you mean society for today, but trust me, we're going to come through in a very fresh way. All right, we have so many beautiful programs. We'll be thrilling you with between now and 5 o'clock, and between now and 3 o'clock, we'll be treating you to a very educated and informative segment on the program, You, Me, and Society. I'll be talking about hold that for now, okay? At the top of the hour, 3 o'clock, we'll switch it up a little bit with some musical right through 3:30 before Games Show comes on board from 3:30 to 4 o'clock. And from 4, between 4 and 5 p.m., you already know Urban Vibe Africa, the Monday Motivation Edition, hashtag Monday Motivation. And I remember, please, somebody reminds me, let me ask Jojo who her Man Crush Monday is.
My Man Crush Monday, before dedicated to every man doing the best he can do and hustling so hard and grinding. My Man Crush Monday goes to the love of my life. He could be watching right there. Shout out to you. I don't want to say his name. I just want it anonymous.
That trick ain't working.
Yeah, it's gonna work. Is it your Man Crush Monday?
I don't understand.
When I ask you about your woman crush Wednesday, you don't always mention the name. So I have every right to just not mention it.
No, I don't tell you a love of my life. I just tell you to every woman out there.
Okay, and I'm saying this about my own personal.
No, it's not gonna work. I'm
Are
fighting.
you being selfish?
I am not being selfish. My Man Crush Monday goes to every man out there doing a great job. And then to the love of my life. If you don't have a problem, that's your business. That's your problem. That's your problem.
You can just keep it quiet. We need to fight for the for
Chris is a gentleman. For that, my Man Crush Monday, aside from the love of my life, is Chris Zion.
Please, they're trying to brag you.
Trying to buy me over.
You know, I know the love of your life is actually supporting me, because you need to call his name. If not, who knows, you might have about 7 love of your life out there, and each one will be thinking, she's talking about me.
Okay.
Man, am I speaking your mind?
All right. So you want me to say this, right?
How many do you have?
Okay.
Anyways,
all right. Let her know raise an argument. All right, we understand with you. She's the star girl. She can do and undo.
Yeah.
All right, back to what we have on ground at the moment, as our time is fast ticking away, and we have a whole lot to talk about for today on You, Me, and Society. We're going to continue with what we started last week. And that's very, very important topic we brought on board. And that's tolerance in the society. We all know the importance of tolerance in the society, how tolerance affects society. And then if we don't have tolerance in the society, how detrimental that could be to the peace and development of that society as well. And we were actually trying to look at ways to improve tolerance in the society before we ran out of time the other day. But thank God, God has gifted us with another moment and another time for us to do that again. All right, briefly, I want us to just brush through what we talked about last week. We first started by defining what tolerance is. And I said, in my own way, I define tolerance as the ability for someone to accommodate the views, the ideas, and the thought of other people, even when it conflicts with your own.
Right, and I came up with my own point of understanding. Tolerance is, the willingness to accept one's belief, the willingness to accept one's feelings, habit, and all that you have. Just the opinions of other people, like whether you like it or you do not like it. Just your understanding about accepting what people have to say about it. That's just tolerance for me.
Yes, for me, tolerance is living and let live. You do your thing and let other people have theirs. Where your right stops, another person's right starts.
Begins from there. Wow, what a lovely one. And then we talked about how tolerance affects the society, and we say all the effect of tolerance we know in the society are all positive, because that's where you foster peace, you foster unity, you foster togetherness. The only negative thing that is actually that we can find when we're discussing tolerance in the society is being linked or associated with lack of tolerance in the society. And that is why you don't have peace, because there's no tolerance. Anything anybody does and you feel you're not okay with it because you don't believe in that and it's not part of your ideology or your agenda, you just feel it's trash, and before you know, issues brew up from there. And then there's a chaos, society is no longer at peace, violence break out and all.
I think this is a very right time for us to be talking about tolerance, because of how we have societal problems, because it's clear that people misunderstand people. People are not willing to accept what people's opinions are towards something, but they has to be always right.
Exactly.
They just want to be heard, but they don't want other people
they don't want to listen.
To what people have to say. So
most time intolerance don't have to be with violence or come with confrontation before it becomes an intolerance. Even emotional torture, it's intolerance in some way. Maybe just because somebody's not cool with the way you behave and they tend to ignore you, they don't even tell you nothing, and they just look at you like you don't mean anything, and you are a human being, you have your mind, and before you know, if you are not careful, if you are not strong enough, you start having low self-esteem, your self-worth begin to depreciate, devalue and all. And the other day we try to link all of those things to suicide and then contemplation of so many depression and so many other things that could actually hamper on the development of an individual and of a society at large.
Right.
Intolerance is something that does not it doesn't affect only the person involved, but then when someone is trying to make out peace with you and you're building walls, you're not allowing that person to even get across to you, then it has just as you said, like you have said, that it could lead to low self-esteem. So I think if people will communicate more, there is no better way of solving issues than dialogue.
Exactly.
Understanding,
Okay, let's go deeper and talk about ways we can actually improve tolerance in the society. And the other day we highlighted so many of them, but we were unable to discuss them extensively, and that's exactly what we are ready to do today. And we're about to solve. We'll go to the crux of the program when we tend to take a look at. Okay, we say a society that is judge tolerant will tolerate intolerance, because if you are not tolerating intolerance, that becomes intolerance in one way. But that's when we have to break it down and see if there's anything like positive intolerance and the negative intolerance. Okay, so talking about ways we can improve tolerance in the society, we talked about stuff, or we made mention of stuff like committing to non-violence, teaching the child calmness and kindness, then speaking against injustices, anger management, where you just need to control yourself, especially when you are angry, before you utter a word, because utter a word, because once you bring out your word, you cannot take it back, and that must not be a true reflection of who you are, but because you're triggered by your anger and all. Then we also talk about compassion, get yourself involved in community project or community development, because that way you can actually have influence over people to teach them how to be tolerant of others. And we also talked about, you see that simple thing called smile, and then saying hellos or greetings at
Yeah.
intervals.
You know-
It can bring about positive vibes and
Yes,
all.
truly.
So now I want us to take it up one after the other, and we start from committing to non-violence.
Yes, I think what you're the point committing to non-violence, you know, it's a way that you are actually conscious about, you know, doing what is right, not involving in hurting another person or hurting another person's feelings. You know, I was going to look at it, we're going to look at it in various aspects, because violence can actually trigger in different fields, in different aspects. Like we have family violence, then we have societal violence. That's what we're talking about right now, because you know we said that family is the first society. You know, because every attribute, every character, every value it's supposed to be taught first in the family. It's supposed to be a way of life that you inculcate first of all in the homes that you're brought up in, and then whatever you pull out there. It's because, you know, when they say a child misbehaves, they say you should go and check his parents, or you should go and look at the background it's coming from. Do you understand? Now I think that most times the violence that we talk about and how people really come about it in the society, like its effect on the society, really first has to do with how the upbringing of that particular person. Because if you're brought up in a home where there's always violence, where there's always fighting, there's always, you know, even a child that has even been raised in a home where both parents are always fighting and all that, and then it comes out to the society, it is relating with people with so much, it reflects with so much anger. You don't even have patience for another person. You're entering into a bus, you're going to take a cab to somewhere, and then you're just pushing people. You don't even care about, like,
It becomes so mannerless.
It just becomes so mannerless. Like, you don't even have any concern, like self-centeredness.
No
No courtesy. Yeah, so the point I'm trying to make is that most times it really begins at home. It really begins in the environment that the person is. So that's why if we get it right in the family, in the society, in the home first, it really going to reflect out on the society, and then we're going to live, and then there's going to be so much tolerance, like there's so much going to be understanding and peace that we'll bring back to our society.
Yeah, you know, there's this point that I will be taking a look at, and we can actually attach that to every other point we'll be making concerning ways we can improve tolerance in the society. And that's the point I talked about, teaching the kids or the children calmness and kindness. You know, children tend to remember what they see more than what they hear, because the picture is always reflecting before them and all. So when you're talking about committing to non-violence, and you brought up the family angle, I love it so much, because I could actually bring that into the picture, and I saw that it was perfect. Because when we're talking about committing to non-violence, see, you cannot take that away from humans, as long as even living things generally, even plants, they compete for sunlight, for water, for nutrients, for everything. So that's how living things are. So in as much as you are a living thing, or you are in this world, you cannot take it away. You must get provoked by somebody at one point in time or the other.
Right.
But what defines the moment is your reaction to those provocations.
Yes, the way you're able to
when you make that conscious effort, you commit yourself to non-violence. Have you found yourself in a situation like, I don't know how I came across that. I know a whole of my mom did a whole lot of working on me when I was younger. And and sometimes I've asked her before that, wait, the way you are teaching me like this, I'm not sure people that look for trouble or constitute cures in the society, I don't think they teach them that way. Because if they teach them that way, like after you've been telling us all those things, and now wake up and you have a mind on your own.
You see.
And then on the second thought, and I asked my mom, but will any mother actually look at his or her, look at her child and be like, okay, you see this life, this is this. So if somebody slap you, slap him back. Will any mother? My mother was like, yeah, there's some mothers like that. I'll be like,
True.
because
teaching their kids revenge.
Yes,
revenge,
because that's what they truly do themselves.
Because I've seen myself. You match me, but I'm telling you sorry. Like it has become part of
you.
You know the
so you see the power of family influence of upbringing.
You know the minds of these kids is just like a fertile ground.
Right.
Whatever you plant in it.
Yes, these are seeds that
truly you sow. You put them subconsciously sometimes.
So subconsciously you sow seeds that with time they grow up and start bearing some kind of fruit, and you'll be wondering where this child picked it from. Yes, these are seeds, so we should be very careful how we bring up these kids, because a lot of people just raise kids without teaching them what the core values of life.
Yes.
You know, if people begin to pay attention of raising these kids, teaching them how to treat themselves within them as siblings, it will now reflect on how they will treat people outside. And these kids will grow up to be parents tomorrow and also have kids, and when they inculcate this value in their kids, then the society will be a better place.
It just actually trace the link to a complete society, because it takes more than just a generation. It's from one generation to another. And then when you fail to inculcate that, or you fail to pass that, transmit that from the previous generation to the next one, that's where you have problems.
Really?
And I think that's where most of the problem we have in the society today largely lies. Because people tend to have, I don't want to use the word westernized, but forgotten the core ethics and values of life, whereby we now trivialize the important things and then importuate the trivial things. If there's any word like that.
And some people call that civilization.
You get.
And we usually come up with these terms sometimes, like 24th century people, where all things are past, we cannot be doing. Yes, but let us see that value. Let us see that.
In as much as we are evolving, let not be like we are degrading from our values.
Yes, being in the 21st century is not a justification.
Or it's not a license for you to be insensitive to
lose your sense.
Like it doesn't make any sense when you see people prioritize several other things. Okay, forgetting that they have a responsibility. And then I think I was listening to a program and somebody was talking about, I remember the good old days. And somebody was like, oh, you were even part of the good old days, so what made you not to transmit what you experienced from the good old days into the children? So like back to our point, because it starts sounding like family time.
Yeah. But you see something. I think even if it really sounds like family time, this is the basic. This is where it comes from. Because everything, every ill we're seeing right now in the society, it all starts from somewhere.
That's the family.
You see, you're talking about walking on the street and then someone steps on your toe, and you see that if it's a normal people on the street right now, they would want to fight back. Who be you? Why you match me? You want to react to something.
The reaction of that person will be determined by how that person was brought up.
Yes,
from the home.
So committing to non-violence, like the point we actually try to drive home, is when, like, I've already built a point when I was like, whether you like it or not, you're going to encounter a series of provocation from people at one time or the other. But your reaction is what matters. So committing to violence means, irrespective of whatever any person do to you or does to you, you are not going to be violent.
Yes.
You remember you made mention of dialogue.
You can talk about it.
Yes. Apply decorum in ironing these things out.
Try to find out if that was an intentional act.
Even though if it's intentional, there's a reason behind it.
Yes.
You can actually trace it back to, okay, he was not properly raised. That's how they raised him.
Yes.
And then you now don't use that to insult him or her. You now correct him or her in a very lovely way.
Right.
And if the person refuses, just leave the person.
When I'm actually out there on streets, like and most times I'm walking on the road and I'm found in a car, in a bus and all that, I just mix myself up with people around the area, and then a whole lot of things that they really do. Do you know how I even best approach situations like that? Sometimes I ignore. I'm just silent because I feel like if this person is in his or right sense, they will not do this, because this is there are some attitudes, some kind of behavior people portray out there. Like I just feel like this one it's probably not even brought up in a very it didn't really have a good training and all that. So I think there's sometimes that you just overlook some certain things. You just be silent, because they say silence.
It won't take anything away from you.
It will not take anything, because I just feel civilization is when you actually been able to make life easier and simpler for yourself and everybody around you.
Yourself,
so
peace.
Somebody I get very disturbed and worried when I see people getting or charging over things that I don't really see anything. Somebody will be like, I need to show him, even though he will think I'm a fool.
I think that's a problem of self-esteem.
Yeah.
People that were brought up with very low esteem always
want to fight
prove a point.
Yes.
You prove a point, and that's insecurity.
Yes.
So if you don't know it today.
They always
if
feel
you're always
insecure.
trying to drive a point, try to prove a point, you are insecure.
You are insecure, and it's very bad.
So no matter what, your ability not to be violent takes conscious effort. So commit to non-violence.
It's strength. You build it.
That way you be able. I think it got to. I was this person. There's this point in my life. There was this point in my life, and I feel like, when I'm telling you facts that I know, I read on books, proven fact. You are coming to argue with me. And I think I came across a write-up the other one certain time. Since that day, I will only tell you what I know. If you are trying to argue, I'll be like, fine, you won. And some people, when you tell them like that, they make you turn and be like, oh, this guy gave up. Like,
that's how arrogant
tolerance.
people behave.
Yeah, tolerance.
They always try to prove a point. When you are trying to let them know that you are ignorant of this thing, let me show you.
No, they will not.
It's not as if you want to show them that
Yeah.
you know
you
better.
know better.
They're always right.
So since then, I don't really get into heated argument, even when during football banters and everything, and because maybe the way you're viewing it is different from the person, the way you're viewing it, and then where it becomes very problematic is when you're trying to understand from the person's viewpoint, but the person is not understanding from your viewpoint. That is where I wear you and know the kind of
a wise person will always listen, because wisdom comes with listen.
Right.
When you listen, you now get wisdom. You now gain wisdom and apply it to solve that particular problem. But a lot of people don't listen.
I think we're actually giving out so many nuggets here, and I just believe somebody run away with this a particular one I'm about to say now. Where somebody, it was more like a vivid picture of what I just explained, where somebody said the best way to enjoy a happy life is when you get into an argument and somebody is trying to prove your point, allow the person win. Somebody was sitting by the side and said it's a lie. Then the man said, yes, you won, it's true, it's a lie.
Just look at that.
Savage.
Yeah. Just look at that. Just look at
Practical.
that. Yeah.
All right, let's move on to the next one, and then that's more like extending help to someone who actually appear lost, appear worried, or someone who feel like he or she needs help or assistance.
A little act of kindness.
Yes, it doesn't take anything away from you.
Thoroughly.
Rather, it adds
world.
to you.
Yes.
I don't know how people feel. Maybe you see somebody around you that needs something and you are able to provide, but you just decide to turn deaf ears and blind eyes. How do you feel?
You might not be able to affect so many people at the same
But
time, but
they
that
lead
one
to
person, you show an act
matters,
of
and it
kindness.
goes a long way.
Yesterday, I think I just love this topic right now because it has personal effect on me right now because if we understand the principle or the concept about tolerance, it would go a long way in our personal lives. Because I think when we're talking about the basics like family. It doesn't matter like if you were brought up in a family setting where they didn't really give you that home training, they didn't really teach you that value, that discipline you need to grow up to.
Maybe because your parent didn't
have it themselves. But right now, no matter what like the level or the age you are in right now, and you're thinking that because I didn't learn this, it's too late. No. Knowledge, we keep learning every single
day.
time.
Yeah.
Now I'm talking about being of help to somebody now. If you grow up to having that mindset of trying to reach out to people, like whether you know them or not, whether you're walking on the street and you're seeing that all these
whether
people,
you like their face or
whether you
not.
like their face or not, like the impact you're making every single time we talk about people that made impact in Africans on the Patriots when we have the program every Friday. We tend Thursday, right? Thank you. We tend to celebrate people. Yeah. I think that these people are ghost people. These people really did not do anything. Go check. They made history. They did their little thing. And let me tell you the truth. They didn't really start. They didn't start on sowing big seeds or making a big impact. It started small, very small. So talking about help and reaching out to people, it's something that personally you can actually adopt, like no matter where you are, the level you are, like not being greedy, not just being selfish, like the little you have, you're trying to make impact. Like I see a lot of people that do not have, like I'll just share my experience about my dad in particular. Like he just had this mentality of always reaching out to people that do not have, like people that they don't have, their parents don't have to train them in school. Yeah. So like he tried to make an impact, like paying their school fees.
Yeah. Like that means he have a scholarship scheme.
Thank you. That's the word, scholarship. Yes. He tried to up to 10 children that their parents were not able to train them in school, especially when they pass nursery school, secondary school, like that aspect, that period. So he just tries to see how he can just train them in school, like all that. And you know how it goes, like when you're involved or committed in doing good, there's no way you're going to ever lack. Like there's no way you're going to be stranded.
It's just a principle of life.
It's a principle of life.
And you don't need to have a lot. No. You know, some people will say I don't have. So what do I have?
What do I have?
Everyone has something to offer.
Truly.
To give. You know, even if it's a smile, you can give somebody a
smile. There's something we need. There's something we need to get right, and that is why every time we're on this program, I tend to look at the value system in our society today. See, the biggest contentment in life is not when you drive all the big Benz or whatever. It's when is how many lives you've been able to affect.
Yes.
How many faces did you put smiles on?
Yeah.
How many people felt, okay, if not for you,
How would it have been?
That should just be like your biggest joy in life. And I keep telling people, one thing I find very difficult to forgive myself if I happen to find myself in such shoes is when I become a source of someone's pain. Like, I don't like it. Even though if maybe we are joking and said, I just crack up a joke and you don't like it and you express it, I'll start feeling bad for myself. I'll be like, why you? And then the biggest joy when I've been able to put a smile on someone's face. Somebody was like, thank God, if not for you.
When someone is thanking God for you.
That is when I feel that your purpose of creation is fulfilled.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. You just want to sound like a preacher right now because it's really very deep. Honestly, because can you just think that because we're growing every single day, and whether we like it or not, from childhood to adult age, like adolescent, and then you're getting old. We're not getting younger. Do you understand?
Sure.
Now, just imagine that you're at that age where you are all old, and probably you don't even have. Like, who can you just think of someone what you will be remembered for? Like, someone can actually remember you. Oh, this man made an like he did something in my life. He did this. He was able to do that. And then you're being able. Someone's coming to meet you to just say thank you for this thing you've done. Like being able to also be of help to you somehow. Do you understand?
Yeah,
like,
I get your point.
Like the benefit, like the impact you made on people's lives. Like you know what that thing that talks about, seed planting. Like it keeps growing. It keeps growing. That even when you even get to that point where you are just all relaxed, you're old and all, someone can actually still come back to you and just be helping you. Because I think at that age of when you are old and you don't really have strength to do all the things you used to do, you have to be at your relaxed period.
Yes. The program is actually still. I almost said the Patriot because we're talking about charity here, right?
Yeah.
All right. The program is still You, Me, and Society, and we're talking about tolerance in the society. Let's go for a quick break. When we return, we continue with the show. Please stay with us and don't go away.
Cactus.
Back is still You, Me, and Society on African Patriot Radio. Don't forget, you can be part of the conversation by hooking up to our online platforms. We're actually streaming online right about now on Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. On Facebook, you can hook up with us on www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio /videos. just drop your comment on the comment section, and then we're good to go. Let's know what your thoughts are concerning the topic we're discussing today. And it is
shout out to a lot of people that just joined in right here. Seeing people following. CEO Bless, shout out to you.
Okay.
I don't know if all the people joined you on your own side, but people are joining in. So if you're watching, please feel free to drop your comments. This is societal. This is you. This is me. So everybody has your personal opinions about tolerance.
On YouTube, it's still African Patriot Radio, and then on Twitter, African Patriot 7. Like perfect number, and then we're good anytime, any day. All right, we're actually taking a look at ways to improve tolerance in the society. We already touched on committing to non-violence, irrespective of how provoked you are, and then we were actually hammering on extending help to someone you meet on the way that appears to need help. You know, when we talk about help, you know, the last time we were trying to iron up this point, I was like, what happened to those days when you happen to go fetch water for people that actually grew up fetching water from outside the compound, where you see an old person, and then you help an aged person, you help him or her fetch water, and all. It got to a point, I don't know who sold that idea to us, that they are all witches and wizards, and if you help them, they might actually steal your shine, steal your fortune, and all. So we need to talk to ourselves and be like, you're actually doing good, and nobody can harm you with your kind heart and you being good. Rather, it's going to be a blessing. I remember Juju was saying, deep down in their heart, those old people might really want to bless you, and you may not know.
Yeah, so I mean, talking about witches and wizards, like all of those people that those aged people that we just grew up with that notion or superstitious belief. Yeah. So how many people have been bewitched? Why the witches now? Like you that helped a woman or an elder.
We happen to find ourselves in a very complex society, especially from this part of the world, where we tend to attribute every of our problems to some spirit, not physical. You see somebody overspeed and have accident, then you'll be like, they are following me from the village. I'll be like, no, now. So sometimes I get to the extent, okay, if somebody have an accident, God forbid, I'm just trying to be the African man that I am now, and say, for God forbid, and somebody have an accident, I'll be like, okay, what caused it? The tire is actually worn out of the wear and tear by the friction on the road. So it does not have a good grip on the road. You apply your brakes abruptly, the car skidded off track and all. So that's physical. Yes, why must you trace it to
that's for people, you know, it's only narrow-minded people that think that way.
Right.
It's just a thing of the mind.
True.
Yes, because
or maybe your crankshaft goes bad and then hook the engine and it cannot turn, and maybe your vehicle some assault and you're attributing it to a village. Somebody will not ask, okay, if not for the village, what will not make the crankshaft cut and the engine not turn? When last did you service the crankshaft?
Please, I mean, enough of every superstitious belief. Enough of like carrying that mindset, because it's all mentality. It's all become a part of someone's life. Like everything that happens, you just think that it's ill. Like I mean, my village people or one tradition or culture. Like enough. Like let's be real. Let's face like what.
Because people are actually hinging their intolerance and so many
on
those things.
Actually, I think the best way to heal the society is to tell the children the truth.
Truth.
You know.
Yeah.
A lot of kids have been told a lot of lies, and they grew up having these lies in their minds. You know, and it reflects in the society. So we should, if we want a better society, we should not be hinging our beliefs on all these superstitions. You know, we should tell the children the truth.
You know, some of those things are born out of fear, and we talked about fear the other day, right?
Right.
We talked about fear
because
the other day.
You might be thinking you are trying to save a situation, but in the long run you are creating more damage to the society.
You know, we were actually talking about when you help people, and then you know, the biggest blessing is the one that someone did not even necessarily say with his or her mouth, but it comes from the person's heart.
Yeah.
Sincere gratitude and all. All right, the next point is teach children or the kids kindness and how to be calm as well. We already told you that, and the best way to teach these kids is just to live by example, because they tend to remember what they see than what they hear. So you just be kind and be calm in all situations. The next thing your spouse provoke you and the whole house is being brought down, what do you expect these kids to learn? Do you expect them to be calm? Or maybe you are driving with your young son or young daughter in a car, and you see an old woman and you cannot even give her or him a lift. I feel like, these witches, give them a lift now, they'll come and be following you. No.
Or someone just drives in a certain way and you just put your hands out of the glass and just insult the person. Your father.
Your kid is watching. The next time
Yeah,
you might
you
not
are
even be the one to
you are
do the
sowing a
father
seed.
again. You are not be the one again. You are driving with this same kid, and the person does that. You be like, your papa. Like, I mean,
It really has to do with start first from the family because it will all reflect right there on the
True.
society, like the world when you go out here. Because when you're teaching your child how to be kind and how to comport his or herself, like, because when the child goes out and in a public place in the society, when it's faced with a whole lot of things out there, because you cannot continue to keep your child in your home or just keep driving him or her to and fro with movements and all that, because one day you will actually be involved out there, like in society, you will actually enter a bus, or you actually look for help. You look for, so you are studying that your child that I cannot you don't, it's not good for you to pick up people on the streets, it's not good for you to help people, they could be witches. One day, your child will actually be faced outside and will actually need someone's help or someone's right or someone's lift.
Let's not even forget that we will actually get old some days, and before you know, the same eye you're looking at these people with your swag and with your baller life and everything, the youngins will actually start looking at you that way. Maybe, who knows, Inferno grows old and then he has these white beards and white hair and everything.
And Inferno was not helping people. I mean, it's karma. It's gonna be like what you sow is what you reap.
So those youngins will start looking at, look at this old man with white beards.
What goes around will always
come around. All right, we'll now talk about speaking against injustices, and I would like to drum this particular nugget that is coming from my own pen work, and I'll be like, the value of life is not determined by how long the life is, but it's determined by how well it was when on earth here.
Right.
Yeah. Like how you know, some people might not want to speak up against injustice.
That's talking about impact.
Yeah. People might not want to speak up against injustice because of the fear of their life, but somebody will tell you, even though if they're going to kill you, say the truth. And then if they take your life for saying the truth, so be it. And somebody will be like, you are saying this thing, can you do that? But the fact is, whether it happened to you directly or not, once you see an injustice, speak up. Don't hide your mouth.
That's the first way of solving the problem, when people speak against injustice.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it will be evil for you seeing injustice being done and you keep quiet about it. And anytime that you are called upon as a third party to settle any problem, just try and be as objective as possible. Be neutral. Don't take sides. Don't let your emotions be entangled in the problems that you're called to solve. So when justice is served, then peace will reign.
Yes. I think right now in the society we're seeing a whole lot of injustice happening, and I think most times the challenge why people cannot speak up to what is right is because we're in a society
they don't
where
get justice.
Yes, we don't get justice, and then
the society don't even tend to defend whoever speak up.
There are a whole lot of corrupt systems and corrupt environments and institutions. Thank you, that's the word, because them themselves, they're not willing to accept what is right, take justice for what is right, right? Because if someone will just come and lay a complaint or a problem, what's not supposed to happen, and the best way you can go about it is maybe you trying to say, okay, bring money, let me see how I can do this thing when there's money actually in the hand, and you know what the other opponent is standing for is what is wrong, but because he has given you some cash and some money, like some kind of benefits, inducement in it, so you tend to buy the idea. You just tend to leave those ones that are not even opportune, because they came to start to get justice on whatever was wrong, and because then they're not opportune to actually give you to buy you over to get your own justice with money, like the other person has given to you. So the whole thing just dies off like that, and then people are not being able to open up to say, okay, I don't want these things. I need justice. I need to stand for what is right. All right. So I just think that the problem, the challenge we're facing right now in society is really disheartening and sad, because corruption has really taken over our institutions and our system. But we still stand for what is right. Like we still urge people to still don't put a low voice, to be outspoken, like to keep airing and to still keep standing for what is right. Because I think this life it's not that hard that we usually say, but you know that thing they talk about karma. Whatever you sow is what you reap. So a lot of people that are still plotting ill and still gratifying or increasing a whole lot of ill things or things that are not supposed to be right, and things that are supposed to be not supposed to go well, like things that are supposed to go well and then they're going ill. Do you get my point? Like you'll still come back to them like no way or the other. Like karma would just definitely play out at the other end. So people should keep standing for what is right and be outspoken as well.
Nobody remembers you, or there's no legacy, no special legacy in you living long and then you did not even affect lives, or maybe you did not even live right. But you'll be remembered for how many times you stood for the truth.
Thank you.
How many times you spoke out against lies. How many times you spoke out against injustice. And it's something like we're about to round up already. So let's move on to the next point. We're still talking about ways to improve tolerance in the society. Learn anger management. Anytime you're
very
provoked,
important.
just do this simple therapy. Just try, remain calm and count within yourself, inside you, not non-vocally, 1 to 20. By the time you're done, then you can alter any word you want to alter that time. Because people can actually trigger your hormones, and the next thing you see another version of yourself you never knew. But by the time you do this simple exercise we just talked about, because like I said earlier on, when these words are out, you cannot take them back again. And words are powerful, which sometimes we just tend to look at this thing like they are just mere words. Do you know that this world was created by just words, according to some faith?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're told from the holy books.
Yes. You know, words have the power to give life. Words have the power to take life.
As well.
You know, talking about anger management now, you have to be aware of your own feelings. You have to know when you are angry, when something is getting you angry. You have to be aware, and that comes with you have to be conscious. You know, about your feelings. You have to know when something is making you angry, so that you will take it easy on yourself. You'll be able to manage it. Otherwise, when you are not able to manage it, it will burst, and before you know it, it becomes a bigger problem. So self-awareness of those feelings is something that should be very should be taken seriously.
Very quickly too. If we really want to improve or enhance tolerance in the society, we need to all learn compassion. Compassion is highly required when we're talking about tolerance.
Yes, putting yourself in another person's shoes. You know?
When you do it that way, you'll be able to understand their viewpoint, where they are coming from, and then if there are gray areas, or maybe there's anything people who are not going to agree on, there's a way you table it. And if the person is not buying into your own idea, it's just the way you don't want to buy into his or her idea. So you just let it slide. Tolerate him, and then let him tolerate you. Tolerate her, let her tolerate you.
Don't you think that compassion, some worth, and love actually comes intertwined?
Yes.
Because I think if you put yourself in someone's, if you try to tolerate people, you try to have a little bit of compassion on somebody. It's more like you're saying you have love for the person. Like you wouldn't want to hurt someone else's feeling. You don't want to hurt someone else. Like no matter what it is, you just try to understand the person. It comes with understanding. It comes with like putting yourself in someone else's shoes, and then it comes with love as well. So I think they actually go intertwined.
Yeah, true.
Yes, I think it's a natural law in life that you should treat people the way you want
to be treated. Exactly. And then don't forget, very importantly, if you really want to enhance tolerance in the society, or improve tolerance in the society, after you've actually built yourself with all this capacity, all these abilities to do all these things we talk, the next thing for you to do is just to get involved in some community project, because that way you can actually influence people, teach that to so many people, inculcate all what you've learned about people. Tell them what they need to know. And by the time Mr. A knows this, Mr. B knows that, Mr. C, down, before you know it, you discover that you match me, I am telling you sorry, you are telling me sorry.
Now, being together with people will give you an opportunity. Being in involving yourself in such activities will give you the opportunity to
impact on the lives of these people.
To mingle, to know how other people behave, how they see things. That will really build you in that direction to be able to tolerate people, because you're going to see different kinds of behavior.
Right. Yeah. I think there's so much power in trying to, help people, like trying to be impact society, some community or some set of people, because there's so much power in lending arms to people, helping people, because when you do that, you somewhat have they can listen to you. Yes, like if you try to if you want to help somebody, like if you want to help a poor man, or if you want to gain access to someone's life, like the level of impact you have on the person will really come out. Like the person will really show himself or reveal himself more to you, because you had an influence thank you on the person's life. So like when you do that, when you come with trying to reach out to somebody, trying to see how you can actually even make provisions for somebody, maybe lending money, maybe giving the person foodstuffs and all that, like in a community level, like in your own simple level, and then when you make that first step, then you go ahead and tell the person, talk to the person, have an interaction with the person, and try to correct maybe anything that you said that did not go well in the person's life. I think that's the power of influence. That's the power of impact.
Before you even go ahead with correcting the people, you have to let them know that you accept the ideology, tolerate them, and then see how you can actually make them see it from a better point of view.
Yes, I quite agree with that point. The best way to influence anybody is will definitely be by being nice to them.
Yeah, true.
You can't influence anybody by treating the person badly. But when you show someone an act of kindness, when you're being nice to somebody, if you want to talk with the person will be ready to open up to you and tell you anything.
No doubt.
Truly.
Yes. All right, and lastly, smile and greet. You see that simple word of hello. Once you have that on your lips every time, trust me, you're already building tolerance in your community you happen to find yourself.
And let's not forget the 5 magical words.
Is it
sorry, please,
okay,
thank you, excuse me, and
welcome.
Is it welcome? I was going to even put my own, like, love you. Like, sometimes you need to just tell somebody I love you. Someone needs to just hear that the person gets to be reminded that, I love you, okay? But I think one time, Elvis usually used that word on people. Like, I love you.
Regardless,
like
I love you.
Yes. Yes, it really goes a long way. Like, you don't know who is even in need of that word. I love you.
Exactly.
I love you, right? Love, yes.
Okay.
So putting smiles on people's faces is very important too.
Even you wearing smile on your face is actually good, and then saying hello. There are some people they just move around, they don't greet people and all. Let me give you a gist. In my village, this time I traveled to the village, and when the traditional people are performing their rites, there are some certain people that don't allow you pass. You cannot go there. If you go there, you've committed. You need to appease the gods as Africans. So this lady was passing, and to make matters worse, the male folks actually have a better chance than the female folks. And if you happen to commit or violate and you don't perform the right, there are some certain things they believe that it happens to one. So this lady was passing, and she did not greet. And they were performing the right down where she was heading to, and nobody told her until she went and entered.
She fell into trouble.
She fell into trouble. This stuff I'm telling you is quite serious, and you're laughing. I'm talking about something that puts someone's life at risk.
Just because she hasn't been nice to them.
Yeah.
I mean, I
but
just think
I wouldn't do that though. Sometimes if I want to be mean, I'll be like, auntie, how far? They greet, but if you go that side now, I will just tell you. But this. I don't want to sound like I'm stereotyping people, but the way life goes in the rural area where people believe they need to prove a point and some certain things.
So they just allow things to just happen. Like that's the best.
Local champions.
Yeah. Or they be like, this is the best way to teach her a lesson so that next time she will greet. Sometimes parents in those days actually have something like that. They will tell you, they allow you to hit your head on the doorpost so that next time if you are going in, you know how to bend your head. That's actually proverbial in my place though.
I mean, people just have different beliefs, but I think it just all that matters is just you doing the right things. That's really because even that smallest good morning, good evening really matters. It really goes a long way.
And do you know, like we were talking about insecurity and self-esteem, some people will be like, I greeted him, he did not answer. Concern me, I will greet you. See, there was a time I developed. Man, it's good to read books and even watch some kind of movies. So there was a time I developed something like, if I greet you, already prepared my answer in my mind. So if you don't answer me, answer myself. Like, life is that simple. Life is
you
that
know, I
simple.
think it's true because you make a point there because
I'll
I
be
think
like,
some
good morning,
people,
sir. You don't answer me. I'll be like, hey, bro, how far?
that-
I just tell myself like that.
some people are just open to greeting people to just get back some response, and then if they don't do that, I'm not greeting
funny
again.
was interesting.
Yeah, very funny but interesting. And then some people will tell you, still about greetings, they will tell you, he passed and he did not greet me. It's not a big
Did he
deal.
take anything? away?
Anything, I didn't take anything.
It doesn't matter to me. Sometimes I'll be like, see the way I see life, I become so indifferent about so many things the day I began to understand life from different perspectives. Sometimes I'll be like, if I really want to sound selfish, I'll be like, sometimes, like if I'm reading, I'm calculating things in my head. Your greetings is a distraction to me, so I don't necessarily need it. But for the essence of communal coexistence and living with each other and courtesy, I wouldn't mind if you greet our answer. Sometimes if your partner did not greet me, or sometimes you want to apologize, I'll be like, no problem, I'm fine. Sorry, I did not even see you first. I would have greeted you as well. That's how simple life is, and people should learn that, because that way we could actually gain a whole lot of tolerance in the society. I gave you a gist sometimes where people came and they were quarreling, and I told them, have you seen me like approach anybody in this very hot-tempered environment or approach before? They said no. Do you think it's because I don't get angry or I'm satisfied with everything people do here? No. But why?
Quarreling sucks. It just drains you of that energy that you're supposed to use for something very important. You spend that energy quarreling. I mean, it will stress you. You're just stressing yourself. Actually, life is not hard. Life is easy.
I like that.
Only if we view it with the right mindset.
All right, quickly, our time is up already. Let's take a look at some level of tolerance we could actually just highlight. Before we go, we have things like cultural and tribal tolerance, and then we have religious tolerance, racial tolerance. That is when we have all of those things, we'll not be hearing things like racism again.
We'll not be talking about
we'll not be talking. When we have religious tolerance, we'll not be having people of different faiths killing each other or coming up against each other. I mean,
no
for
more
crying
religious wars.
I mean, for crying out loud, you said, okay, this is what you believe in, this is what I believe in. Why being angry for someone who say, okay, I don't believe in this thing, and is not trying to stop you? So we should learn how to tolerate all of those things. Then cultural and tribal. There's nothing that spark up ethnic conflict bigger than ethnic or conflict or religious, cultural or tribal intolerance.
Yes.
When you just feel, okay, it's only your tribe that is good.
And you know
it's
what?
only your culture that is good.
I have a problem with that when people, when I introduce myself to people and they ask me, what tribe are you? Or where do you come from?
I think I had somebody who said one time that he has known the problem, the cause of the problem in this country, talking about Nigeria. He said it's because of all this ethnicity and everything. So when you ask him, he will tell you, I'm a Nigerian boy. From where? He will tell you, I'm a Nigerian boy.
I'm a Nigerian. I think that's enough. Because a lot of people have stereotypes in their mind.
Yeah.
They already have this box they want to fix you into.
I'll be like, when you tell them your tribe, they'll be like, oh, these people that does that. Sometimes that's when you hear stuff like when you tell people your tribe, you'll be like, but you don't behave like them.
Yeah.
I've heard that times with that number, like out of everybody that have guessed my tribe, nobody has gotten it. I'll be like, I mean that we are this good, so don't even be guessing. Don't dash me to another people.
And so many people have lost their blessings because of maybe they said maybe I'm from this place, and it might be that the person have ever had a problem with somebody from that ethnic group. Then he will now say, okay, so now your brother do me that.
All right, I wish we could just continue, but unfortunately our time is up. Jojo, let's get the last words from you.
Okay, so we're still talking about tolerance. What would I have to say? Finally, I'll just like to advise every single person that you should just go on in life with the mindset of, always striving for peace, no matter where you are, no matter who you come in contact with, peace. And of course, always learn to show smiles and show help to people around you, even if you know them or you do not.
I'm from Chris.
Yes, you don't lose with peace. We always win when there is peace. So be peaceful, tolerate one another, and the world will be a better place.
All right, we're actually talking about solving a puzzle before we leave the studio this afternoon, and I was saying, should a tolerant society tolerate intolerance? When you don't tolerate, that means you are becoming intolerant, right? But the fact is, a tolerant society can never tolerate intolerance. That's the only time the society is allowed to be intolerant, because if you tolerate intolerance, the whole aim and idea of tolerance is defeated already, and our laws will have no place, and several other things, and things will never go right. That's the much we can take on today's edition of Yumi and Society. We're promising you that same time, same place. Next week, we're going to be back with another interesting and bumper package on this platform. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga.
And my name is Josephine Paul.
I'm Zion Chris.
And we're saying bye-bye for now. Do have yourself a lovely, lovely Monday. And stay tuned to African Patriot Radio, because we have more interesting programs coming up.
Cartes. Cartes.
When I've been calling you answer. What the valima, that's when we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the bust my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I've been calling you answer. What the valima, that's when we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the bust my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Chop up to heal it. Now so him I sharpen heal it. He enter Eve heaven no. Love who can happen heal it. Adam been chop up to heal it. Now so him I sharpen heal it. He enter Eve heaven heal it. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives. Yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice. Yeah, painful feeling means you're alive. Yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise. Yeah, thanks and praises to the king. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see barren in you as the babies. Had to love you all that I embraced. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, how they do me bad but flex like. Yeah, they cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah, where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, God is at the wheels to stand still. Yeah, trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chill. understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I would never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna play it. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF house. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 A change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine.
Oh na na na, na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na. Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my wood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby. You know say you get it, wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake. Come on me baby girl, yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Linda AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say that. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a brand producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I they feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood,
they tell me, oh, Benny, I say you be on fire. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. Say the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be farmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be farmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, wallahi. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Passing over paper, bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. Things my mouth can't. We are just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it. Beat my chest up. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they
Double pro. I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm trying to compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be done with the drum logo. It be your loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. Angelo with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big the card. It be your loving, we go do the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go should not to do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you do me je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you do me je. Corona magbese, je.
Double pro.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the
knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall just to find you, find you, find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall just to find you, find you, find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you.
Lexus Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my low bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray.
Royce Cates.
All right, welcome back to your number one radio station and number one ever best radio, African Pictures Radio. I hope you listen and enjoy to that beautiful tunes that came your way, because we keep it 100 with all of the entertainment, all of the songs and vibes you want to listen to. And it's a very beautiful day, beautiful Monday in the city of Abuja, and to wherever you are listening to us in Nigeria, Africa, and different parts of the world. I'd like to say welcome back to your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. My name is Josephine Paul, and you know what comes with Monday. Monday is a beautiful day to start in a week, and it comes with a whole lot of motivation. It comes with a whole lot of fun, because it is the game show with yours truly. Yes, I'll be giving out my big questions and throwing out questions. All you need to do is listen. Remember, we're streaming live right now on our various platforms at on Facebook at African Patriots Radio, on YouTube at African Patriots Radio. That's where we are streaming right now. So you can actually go and watch and, of course, drop your answers to my big questions right here on the game show. What is going to be my first question today? I want to put myself on a very wonderful mode and have you answer these questions accurately and correctly. Yeah, I would love to find out how your day and your weekend is, how your weekend actually went, and of course how your day is going, because mine is going absolutely amazing, and I hope you are having a wonderful time wherever you are in any part of the world. Yes, your day is going well. I should guess, right? Yes, it should. Okay, guys, so I want to ask you this big question. I've been asking this question on the game show, and I've seen a whole lot of people not responding to it. But let me see a lot of people that have been following up on the game show, because I have a wonderful question for you. Yeah, that beautiful song is coming actually your way, because I want you to feel very positive energy and give me that right answer. I am looking forward to. I've put this up on the game show before, and I want to see how many people can answer the question right here. My first question is this: I'm the first on earth. I'm the second in heaven. I appear twice in a week. You can see me once in a year. Although I'm in the middle of the sea, what am I? How many people actually answered riddle questions growing up when back then in school? I really need to put you right here on this riddle mode, on this brain teaser. Should I call it a teaser or travel game? But whatever it is, I need you to give me my answer accurately and correctly. I'm the first on earth. I'm the second in heaven. I appear twice in a week. You can see me once in a year. Although I'm in the middle of the sea, what am I? Think about it, guys. Think about it. Hit me up, or you send your answers to this number: 08138614412. Am I too fast? I'll take it again. 08138614412. Hit me up, and of course, you know what comes with your correct answers. You can stand a chance of getting free airtime, or I could invite you over to be my guest on the game show. Hit me up or drop your answers to our social media platforms at African Patriot Radio. We're streaming right now at www.facebook.com/African Patriots Radio /videos, and drop your answers. I'm going to be giving you a shout out and answer every single person that's going to join in, and everyone that's going to get answered accurately, because all I want is the correct answer to these questions. Yeah, a whole lot of people have been sending me answers. Been sending me thumbs up and be telling me, oh, Jojo, when are you going to come back on the game show? I'm back, right? I'm back, right? So just sending your answers. I'm the first on earth. I'm the second in heaven. I appear twice in a week. You can see me once in a year. Although I'm in the middle of the sea, what am I? African Patriots Radio is where you should drop your answers on our social media platforms, on Facebook and on YouTube, and of course on Twitter as well. Yeah. So I'll quickly rush and take a quick should I call that a quick break, right? Yeah, a musical break where I can have you think about the answers and send it shortly. Do not go anywhere, because when I return, I would know who got the answer correctly and give you a big shout out, and of course sending your airtime to you by yours truly, Josephine Paul. Do not go anywhere. I'll be right back.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamu body check and your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you liché and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele
mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́gàn máa tún yan fanda. Mama told me boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by turn make it count giving me nìkan. Àpẹ́ tó tó jẹ́ kó máa ní jẹ bàjẹ́ bàbá show me the way máa jẹ́ kó pẹ́. Authority ẹlẹ́yà mi bàbá dákun jọ̀wọ́ dákun gbà mí. Dem be the reason say this thing I no go far. Dem be the reason I no get back. Iṣẹ́ Olúwa no the reason I'm local. See for your eyes see my nigga I go blow pa. Mo máa lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mo máa lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
Sounds are amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace on the mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon. For your silly boy, she fi do the dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know.
Back to African Pictures Radio. I hope you listen. Stop it right now. Stop now. Are you serious? Don't make me do this. You know. All right, welcome back to African Patriots Radio. I hope you listened to that beautiful song that came your way. We can only do the best by giving you all the beautiful songs that you want to listen to. And of course, you're right here on the game show with yours truly, giving you the questions that you think you know the answers. And all I want you to do is drop your answers via the page African Patriots Radio. Yes, all right. So I hope you're actually enjoying the song and you actually did the best to do what you can do, actually. Yeah, so my big question before we take a break is... if you know the answer to this question, you should actually drop it right here on the page. The question is, I'm the first on earth, I'm the second in heaven. I appear twice in a week. You can see me once in a year, although I'm in the middle of the sea. What am I? A lot of people sending in their answers via the number. Thank you so much. Shout out to you all. I'm seeing Edna Charles, Precious, Etta, Isha Jude. Please, I should actually make this clear. When you're sending your answers, please don't forget to use the hashtag The Game Show, and I'll be able to know that you are really sending the answers for the game show, particularly, especially on the page. Yeah. So, Gift Adams is saying from Sakura, shout out to you. You're saying Angel of Rain. Nope. That was so incorrect. And Pel Queen is from Gariki. Shout out to you. You said Lita E. Emmanuel from Asokoro. Shout out to you. You said Rainbow. Joseph Etta, I beg your pardon, from Kari. You said fish. Oh my goodness. I always get this to see some crazy answers. And Mohammed from Inyanya, shout out to you. You said Lita E as well. And Precious Ita sent me a blank note. I wonder what you want me to read out from there. Okay, so I'm the first on earth. I'm the second in heaven. I appear twice in a week. You can see me once in a year. Although I'm in the middle of the sea, what am I? The answer is later. E is actually so correct. So shout out to my one and only person that got the answer, Pel Queen. You got that answer correctly. Shout out to you, Pel Queen. Later E, she came through with that answer. Please, when next you send in your answers, don't forget to use the hashtag The Game Show. And of course to Mohammed from Iyanya, you actually got the answer as well, but I'm going with the first answer. Yes, from Mohammed, from Pel Queen World, by the way. Shout out to you. You got that answer correctly. Let me move over to the last question today on The Game Show. All right, so this would not actually take your time to think so hard, except you just don't want to answer the question. Yes. What or how many continents are there in the world? Quite simple, right? All I need you to do is just drop your answers via the page African Patriots Radio, and I'll get to shout you out and give you a shout out and give you a free airtime. I just want to make you feel so loved, because African Patriot Radio can only give you so much love and entertainment and a lot of good things coming your way. Yes, so that question is, how many continents are in the world? Welcome to The Game Show, where I have to school you. So all you have to do is just drop your answers via the page, or you can hit me up or send your answers to the number 081-3861-4412. How many continents are in the world? You know, go anywhere. When I return, I will get to find out who got that answer correctly. And of course, your airtime will be coming your way. And I could have a talk with you to be my guest on The Game Show. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Strike like a thunder, just for your wife, no blunder. See me a fight for your matter, me the ganja as a lighter. I press the
and the wire, but bam 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 say,
Sippy on the beat.
Now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me, but the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me, but the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, and I'll never let you go. The money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This how I love me, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, and I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 Hyper.
Oh no, 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 no. No dey pop, no dey pop, my sherry, your love na wonder, baby please, no send your mind. I want you, baby no pop for you. I go on for the baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, Femi, baby no pop for you. I go on for the just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no be plan, baby, no dey pop, but you know say man dey pop. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no be plan, baby, no dey pop, but you know say man dey pop. Oh, no get no, 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 no get no. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody's that before. So your love is what I'm waiting for. Your love we to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you. I find as Femi, baby don't pop for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100.
All right, welcome back to African Patriots Radio, and I hope you were listening to that beautiful songs that came your way, because all we do right here is give you all of the wonderful entertainment vibes and everything that you want in between. Before we took a break, I actually asked a big question: how many continents are in the world? Yeah, a whole lot of people sending me their answer. Shout out to you. Joseph Ita, you're doing this again from Cairo. I think you got this one correctly. You said 7. And Precious Ita from Cairo as well, 7. And Edna Charles, shout out to you, 7. All right, so 7 continents is what we have in the world. Thank you so much, every single person that's sending their answers. We can only get better, and of course the game show is actually here to make you think again on things that you know you should have actually known, but somewhat you've forgotten about it. Yes, this is the much we're gonna take today on the game show, and you know we do this every single time on Mondays and Fridays. Let's do this again on Friday, and I'll come your way with big questions. So set your mind. And of course, have a wonderful evening. It's Monday. You should do what you know is right and stay safe as well. And you know that we'll be bringing you back with UVA, coupled with Motivation Monday coming your way. Stay tuned, guys, for more interesting programs coming your way on African Patriots Radio. And until I come your way with the game show next time, my name is Josephine Paul. I would love to say have a good time and have a great evening.
jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all and your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go hard to see that on my wife. Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop.
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with you for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with you for man.
Young Famous on the mix.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it, legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the goddamn come around. See the goddamn come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the goddamn come around. See the goddamn come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. My Angelina, oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina, oh yeah, na Sikira, oh Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira, Sikira, oh, Sikira. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, now your mama kicking. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, now your mama kicking. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na na na, oh la 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 la, oh 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 la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. Angelo, when I think I'll leave the answer. What the Valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance.
And of course, we're super back in the building to take you on a beautiful ride for one-stop hour of musical ride all across Africa on the program we call Urban Vibe Africa, the hashtag UVA show. You still on to the world of the Sunset Patriot. Call me Elvis Ogan as the guy, my goons in the building.
Right here.
What to do, guys?
We're good. I'm good. I thought the people that we're coming through with the UVA, and of course, I don't even need to do an informal introduction. But my name is Josephine Paul, by the way.
Yeah. And anytime she's away from her serious programs, you can call her Jojo. And then when we get on the show every Monday, she becomes the queen of motivation. Have you seen a lady who has so many numerous names like Jojo?
I don't know, man.
Guinness Book of Record, are you watching this? All right, Chris is in the building. Chris, what do you do, bro?
This is how we turn up the vibe on Urban Vibe Africa, you know, bringing you the best and nothing but the best right here.
Right?
I got a confession.
What's that? Spit it out.
Like, my name is Osha. All right, the fact is, when we were on the program, You, Me, and Society, and we were talking about tolerance and then the way you need to show compassion and all to people. And I was talking about learning how to, or committing to non-violence. And I remember a particular stuff that could actually serve as Monday motivation. So I felt that serious urge to spill it out then, but I had to contain it. So I'm about to give it away right now, but before then, the queen of motivation has to come through with some more.
Why don't you want to see what you have right here? All right, so Monday comes with a whole lot of energy because it's the beginning of a new week, right? And of course, a new week to start something different and do what you want to do. Yeah. Well, I'll start with saying that Monday should be your blessing, or you should be happy and be blessed because God is going to unfold a lot of amazing things for you. And of course, be very optimistic about life. Yeah.
Whoa, what a beautiful one. And I actually came across something very, 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 very sweet and touching motivating and provoking
Mhm.
this morning as well. But before we go into that, I want to talk about something very, very important. Real quick, 0 to 100.
Mhm.
Like, when you were talking about motivations and several other things. Okay, let's start with what I saw earlier on, where I saw a video of this plus size man that was actually big, and he stood up and he was ranting. It's on Monday morning at 6 o'clock. You're still sleeping. What are you doing? Or check your account. Do you have billions in your account? If your mom should actually call you now that she wants to buy a new house, can you send her? If your answer is no, then you don't need to be sleeping on a Monday morning when it's still 6 o'clock.
Right.
Like he was talking about getting off the bed on time and then hit the street for the hustle,
Right.
hit the street for the grind. And I'll say something. Opportunities and challenges are the same. It depends on your interpretation of it.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Think about it.
You got to put in dreams, work into your dreams.
Yeah.
That's the only way it's gonna come through for you.
True. Yeah, so I have another one that says that you don't let the fear of losing be greater than the excitement of winning.
Wow.
Hmm.
Strike just strike a balance. and then-
Seriously.
A lot of people condemn themselves even before they start anything they want to do. They'll
True.
be like, how is this gonna work?
Scared, like I mean, when you have that big vision or dream of what you want to become, and then someone is actually talking you down and saying,
every time we talk about
so you've
fear,
gotten very scared. I mean, you're just frightening. Like you can never come through for you.
every time we talk about fear, I take it so personal because I just know that fear is just a mirage. Fear is just an illusion
False
that never
imagination.
existed. So you just need to be driven, be passionate, about
Be optimistic.
side of
yeah,
life.
be optimistic.
Yeah. All
Do
right.
away with every form of pessimism.
True. I mean, it's new Monday, it's new week, and it's new goal. So I have this one again that says your life doesn't get better by chance. It only gets better by change.
Wow.
So think of something.
Remove
and
the C. Remove the C and
that
put
breeds change.
G in it.
Yeah.
Remove the C and put G in it.
Make efforts, Nothing is gonna come like the manna
That fell.
So you need to make effort.
Nothing is going to come on a
Yeah.
platter. Like nothing is even free in this life. Even freedom is not free.
freedom
You
is
have
not
price
free.
you need to pay for you to be free.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Except you want to go religious and then you tell you the savior has actually come to pay for your freedom and all. But practically nothing is free.
Your
Right.
success depends on you to a very large extent. So you got
Truly.
to get up and do something.
And your biggest asset in life is your mind. Don't ever play with it. Don't joke with it. And importantly, don't play with yourself.
And
That's according to
and
DJ
don't
Khaled.
give, and don't give it to nobody.
And
Own
give it
your
to-
mind.
Own your mind.
Own your
On
mind.
your mind. All right, let's get into the music. Push play to the music according to Jojo, and then come through with some amazing record. And I got this brand new, beautiful one coming from my man Zik9. This one actually dropped the day after his birthday. Remember the birthday boy we talked about last week? He dropped a song the day after his birthday.
Interesting.
And guess what's the title? African Wonder. And this is
Whoa.
African Patriot Radio.
And
And
we're
this is
gonna
Urban
make it
Vibe
one-
Africa. So everything is so Africa.
And everything is so wonderful.
And we're gonna make him wonder.
Whoa. So if you're not from Africa, you're missing. But regardless, we love you, but we just want you to just come and have a feel of what it is to be an African.
Right.
All right, brand new record coming from the world of Zik9 on this one. He calls African Wonder on the get-go. Urban Vibe Africa. Africa Patriot Radio with the Sunset Patriot. The Trilogy on radio. The trial of Elvis, radio best friend Jojo the Stargate, and Slim Chris is in the building. Big
Right
time. Let's
here.
get it.
JD Sweet Sound.
My Africa wonder, baby. Wonder, oh, wonder, oh. The way she love me so tender, yeah. Tender, oh, tender, oh. Nobody put us under, yeah. Asunder, oh, asunder, oh. Something sweeter than sugar, yeah. Sugar, oh, sugar, oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, wait, make I hammer. I fit to scatter for your body. All my pounds and my dollars. For you I thank the Lord, oh, hallelujah, Hosanna. For the love you they
they shower me, I say Asante Sana. Oh, yeah. From the beginning, with your bikini body, you done the tickle me. I've been feeling you, baby, you done the killing me. My African wonder, I'll be calling you, baby. Baby, make you answer my call, oh, yeah. My African wonder, they ball. My African wonder, baby. Wonder, oh, wonder, oh. The way she love me so tender, yeah. Tender, oh, tender, oh. Nobody put us under, yeah. Asunder, oh, asunder, oh. Something sweeter than sugar, yeah. Sugar, oh, sugar, oh. The way you want it, baby, leave me with no option. Time to sip on the thing, make you do that slow motion. No killing me for my mama, baby, treat me with caution. When you rub me like lotion, you be causing commotion, yeah. Oh no, I don't mind. If not only you way they chop with my money in your eyes, I see love when they fall like the rain from the sky, oh. You be the one I think of. Wow. You be the one I dream of. Wonder, oh, wonder, oh. The way you love me so tender. Tender, oh, nobody put us under, yeah. Asunder, oh, asunder, oh. Something sweeter than sugar, yeah. Sugar, oh, sugar, oh. No, they call me Sid Nine. Yes, I can.
It's JD Sweet Sounds.
Beats produced by P-Press.
My keys are unusual. I come with a vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with a vibe, yeah. Say I come with a vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with a vibe, yeah. Come with a fire for body, yeah, yeah. Na fire for party, say na fire for party, now. Come with a fire for body, yeah, yeah. The fire for party now. Number one on the countdown, yeah. You know, say me no fit come down, yeah. Number one on the countdown, the girl I go give you the fire. Oh, see them boys wanna cut now, rocking you, yeah, that's a cut now. Even for Kano, they know me now. See this crown up, behold me now. My love, back there me. Nigga to see back there me. My love, back there me. Sareko, no mommy. My love, back there me. Nigga to see back there me. My love, back there me. Sareko, no mommy. Come with the vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with the vibe, yeah. See, I come with the vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with the vibe, yeah. Come with the fire for body, yeah, yeah. Na fire for party, say na fire for party, now. Come with the fire for body, yeah, yeah. The fire for party, now. Sure, you go love me like I love you, and you do me like I do you, baby, good body. Before I tell mommy, check on me, I'm on top the charts. I put my city on top the map. Betting on me, boys, no allowed. No check, I'm gonna clear your doubt. Yeah. I come with a vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with a vibe, yeah. See, I come with a vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with a vibe, yeah. Come with the fire for body, yeah, yeah. Na fire for party, say na fire for party, now. Come with the fire for body, yeah, yeah. The fire for party now. My keys are.
Success in my name, na me know, na me go talk, na
me sing am, na me go yarn am. She no be double wahala for the body, oh. My African baby original. This is my love, not for y'all, no be for China. And everything she does, man, is natural, oh. Her backside, oh, but you is natural. If you be no, my girl, I no go add fura, oh. Me no go add fura. I be your Don clean up your shit, be your own Kirion. Now ya click, I go, my remote control, oh. Oh, yeah, no go there, oh. My African woman, no the dollar, mo. You no go fit to dollar, mo. She be international standard, oh. You no go fit to dollar, mo. My African woman, no the dollar, mo. You no go fit to dollar, mo. She be international standard, oh. You no go fit to dollar, mo. My African woman, no the dollar, mo. You no go fit to dollar, mo. She be international standard, oh. You no go fit to dollar. No food for lazy and so my African people talk. Rara, now them talk. No food for lazy man, so my Nigerian people talk. Rara, now them talk. If you not big give African woman food chop, you be so wet, oh. And you be so wet. And you be so wet, oh. African woman need to be respected. My African woman know the dollar, mo. You never fit to dollar, mo. She be international standard, oh. You never fit to dollar, mo. My African woman know the dollar, mo. You never fit to dollar, mo. She be international standard, oh. You never fit to dollar, mo. My African woman know the dollar, mo. You never fit to dollar, mo. She be international standard, oh. You never fit to dollar. Oh, yeah, so Kale. Oh, yeah, so Kale. Oh, yeah, so Kale. Oh, yeah, so Kale. Eju wale. Eju wale. Shawty Joe. Oh, yeah, so Kale. Oh, yeah, so Kale. Precious stone, no. Now you be my precious stone, no. Precious stone, no. Now she be my precious stone, no. My African woman know the dollar, mo. You never fit to dollar. She be international standard, oh. You never fit to dollar. My African woman know the dollar, mo. You never fit to dollar. She be international standard, oh. You never fit to dollar. My African woman know the dollar, mo. You never fit to dollar. She be international standard, oh. You never fit to dollar. Yeah. Na me know her, na me go talk am, na me sing am, na me go yarn am. She no be double wahala for the body.
And of course, a bit of a record bumping the speakers of a radio set from the auspices of African Patriot Radio, #1 radio station, anytime, any day, and hottest on the surface of the planet. Studio time check, 26 minutes gone past 4 o'clock. And we steady pushing the music on the bumper right here in the studio.
Right.
If you wonder what the show is going on, we call this Urban Vibe Africa, the hashtag UVA show. And we're going to keep it this way till 5 o'clock.
Because
You
it's only
know-
gonna get hotter and hotter and hotter.
You are
We
ready.
we're bringing it on and on and on.
Yeah.
No off button. The off button has spoiled.
Yeah. You know, wonderful song there talking about the beauty of African woman, celebrating the place of an African woman, and also bringing, raising the consciousness of man to know their place, and to also let them know that the African woman is a woman that should be treasured and should be taken care of.
Man, the tune you're actually taking and the direction you're heading, I feel like we're about to do some analogy here because I listened to the part. He was gratifying hard work when he was like, no food for lazy men and all. You remember his motivation Monday. So we need to stay motivated. We need to stay inspired. All right, so stay right there with that one he calls African Woman. No, that's not the title. The title is Dolam.
Don't dull the African woman.
Not at all, because she's beautiful. She's of what standard? So what are your excuses or reasons for dulling her?
No,
I mean,
no,
take
no.
a look at JoJo. Ain't she worth it?
I am wanted, man.
I didn't ask that for you to say.
I'm worried. Whether you say it or no, I have to affirm that. We're talking motivation. We're talking being positive. So I gotta be positive.
All
I'm
right,
optimistic.
fine. You affirm that. It now left for us to confirm that.
I don't need your confirmation, man.
No validation is needed. You already know. Okay, we're still coming through with some motivational quotes, and I have this to say. Your wisdom is actually tested, or it actually shows on. It shows when people see how you relate with others, and it is totally unwise to walk out of any situation without picking anything, even though if it's just a lesson. Please pick.
Right.
Yeah. I came across something. It said, "Dirty hands are a sign of clean money."
Yeah.
You know, this is talking about putting in work. You know, you have to sow your seeds if at all you're going to get any harvest.
Yeah, I actually saw that from my man Best. Best Agwese, big shout out to you if you're watching. When he said, "You need to get dirty to make clean money."
But you know that word is really very deep. Like, I mean, it has different meanings.
I think he put that caption to a video of him I saw in his farm, in his rice farm, and he was actually digging it out, like walking through the muddy soil with his boots all soaked up in muds and all. And tomorrow when you see him cruising by and then looking all fly, you might not know, but then the work has been put in.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, I just hope that, with the whole level of how people want money and how they're grinding and hustling, like it should just be you should just be with clean hands. You know what people do these days, just to go over getting cash and all that, but don't be under pressure. Another advice, like don't let
if it ain't legit, it ain't legit.
It ain't legit.
Yeah, you know what, this world can actually bring a whole lot of pressure. Like, you want to impress, you want to dress that way that someone a person dress, so you go out of your way to do or engage or indulge in a whole lot of things that are not clean. So make sure your hands are clean when you're doing all the things you have to do and hustling so hard.
You already know.
Yes.
It is what it is.
Yeah, so I mean, talking about motivation, I'm still coming through with a whole lot of things to sparkle your mind and keep you optimistic. And let me tell you something.
Them coming.
Yeah, one thing we should understand and know again about, I just want to motivate someone and tell somebody that be optimistic, and with about being optimistic, it has to go with a whole lot of gratitude. Some people are just like so set to do something, to achieve something, greater goals, and most times you just feel to be grateful for what they are first of all, and be grateful for what they have at least. Yeah, so I'm talking about gratitude. So how many times do you actually show gratitude? How many times are you grateful for something? So try to be grateful at all times, regardless.
Wow.
Yeah. So another thing I'll come through is that who you are tomorrow begins with what you do today.
Wow, I like that. That's actually deep. Who you are tomorrow.
Yes, just like the saying goes that the journey of 1,000 miles starts with a step. You've got to make a move. You've got to start somewhere for you to be able to get anywhere in life.
Whoa, I love that.
Yeah. So another thing I would like to tell somebody somewhere listening is that, Monday has a whole lot of positivity, and it comes with blessings. It comes with open doors. It comes with optimistic tendencies. So which one are you grabbing? Which one are you running to? It is good for one to set a goal for the week. So what goal have you set for the week?
You need to set a goal if you really want to have some achievement for the week, because when you plan to fail, you already fail to plan, or when you fail to plan, you plan to fail already. That sounds very mixed up.
No.
Yeah, I actually mixed it up from the beginning.
When you
fail to plan, you already plan to fail.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Wow.
So you've got to plan, because you can't achieve anything without a plan.
Without a plan, truly. Yeah, because I think that a lot of people just put things in their head, and but they go into life, you can actually fail to achieve what you want to do. Another thing I actually wanted to share is that someday everything will make perfect sense. So for now, laugh at the confusion, the smile, through the tears, and keep reminding yourself that everything happens for a reason.
Everything happens for a real reason. If it's not working, it is for a reason.
It's for a reason.
If it works fast too much, it is for a reason.
Yeah.
And if it's taking time, it is for a reason.
There's always a reason.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So I want to tell somebody right there that you should stop being afraid of what you can go wrong and start being positive about what can go right.
Start thinking possibilities. You know,
basically,
there are endless possibilities out there. It's just how you see it. Yes, because
recall there's something we said from the beginning of the program already when we talked about your mind is your biggest asset. It is your biggest weapon that you need to deploy to conquer the adversities of life. I'm feeling like I'm sounding like one motivational speaker. And when I say motivational speaker, I don't know what's running through Jojo's mind, but if I should say it now, she will laugh.
Please.
Anything I say now, she'll just laugh.
Please.
But what I'm about to say is definitely that stuff that will actually make her laugh.
All right.
I will share motivational speaker La Sisi. How far?
La Sisi, my man. I mean, La Sisi's picture is always giving me, fun memories. I know. All right, so let me say this one before you push play to the music.
Exactly.
Yeah, this one is so deep. I need everyone to think about this and run with it. Sometimes you have to strive not to be your success, but rather to be of value.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Because
the
success comes with a value.
With a value. When we talk about you, me, and society, we mention some values and some impact that you make.
Yeah, true.
You know, some people are just always striving to get money. So how many times have you used that value to make an impact in someone else's life?
Wow.
That's a value. That's a value.
Yeah.
Push play to the music, please.
She said push play to the music. You know, a whole lot of people actually talk about how people tend to actually have misplaced priorities and all.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you were all out for the green, but there are some things you can actually do that will get you the green stresslessly, and that's when the value comes in.
Right.
If you really want to be great in life, think impact.
Think impact. Yeah.
How much impact are you making? And then every other thing comes along with the impact you're making.
What are you doing in your little space?
What will you be remembered for?
It's Man Crush Monday, Motivation Monday, and I got this record coming from 06 called the Zaddy. All the Zaddies out there, you have a Man Crush Mondays.
Finally, you've revealed your Man Crush.
You know, there was this time I told you I'm actually Zaddies to so many people out there.
I see. How's the Zaddy Kingdom doing? How's it doing?
Zaddy Kingdom is all about responsibilities. If you don't know, don't get caught in the web. It's all about responsibilities before you hear your daughters calling, "Hey Zaddy, I need this, I need that, I need this, I need that." So it's all about responsibilities. But you know, when we're doing Zaddy, please do it in a very responsible and a very positive light. Like impact, we're talking impact. So there are a whole lot of people that actually look up to you, and they really want to grow up to be like you, and also mentor them well, let them model after you. Probably that's that's what I call my own true definition of Zaddy. If you're thinking any other thing, I don't know. But Moses coming through with this one. He calls Zaddy on the get go, still coming from Urban Vibe Africa. Check it out.
It's unbelievable. It's dignity music.
Is apology. Skilla. If I give it believe me, I no go run away. But achieve no be that can guy you. I get to love, we go chuck you, baby. I go do many things for you. If you're not today, me I go day for you, girl. If you're not to fight, me I fit you person. If you're not money, me I go wire you, girl. If you're not to die, me I fit buy for you, girl. Come into my room, girl, you know what's up. What's up? Until you call me Zazio, Zazio. Come into my room, girl, you know what's up. What's up? Until you call me Zazio, Zazio. Skilla. You scatter my head with your biggie back. You make a man psycho. You making me psycho. See you spin up my head and scratch it like Jimmy Jato. You knocking me back. You knocking me back. Me I know they sleep vigilante. Be my Monica, be your Fenty. Be my bestie, I be your star boy. Are you feeling me, baby? Me I know they sleep vigilante. Be my Monica, be your Fenty.
bestie, I be your star boy. How you feeling me, baby? If it not today, me I go day for you, girl. If it not to fight, me I fit you person. If it not money, me I go wire you, girl. If it not to die, me I fit buy for you, girl. Come into my room, girl, you know what's up. What's up? Until you call me Zazio, Zazio. Come into my room, girl, you know what's up. What's up? Until you call me Zazio, Zazio. If I give you belly, me I no go run away. But achieve no be that can guy. I get to love, we go chuck you, baby. I go do many things for you. If it not today, me I go day for you, girl. If it not to fight, me I fit you person. If it not money, me I go wire you, girl. If it not to die, me I fit buy for you, girl. Come into my room, girl, you know what's up. What's up? Until you call me Zazio, Zazio. Come into my room, girl, you know what's up. What's up? Until you call me Zazio, Zazio.
It's Dignity Music. It's unbelievable, Mr. Fancy.
Yeah. Mr. Lyric on the single. Yeah, know. You already know. Aye. How do you want me to breathe when you leave and don't show up? How do you want me to eat when I call and you don't pick up? How do you want me to act when you're the only one that writes my scripts? Cause shawty, you don't want loving you be the real thing. If I lose you, what's the essence of loving? Come count my craving, my African lady, oh. Do the dirty dance for me, so mommy, would you stay with me? Come close, let me show you my loving, let me keep you company, oh no. Go low, let me spray you my money, my lady, would you dance for me, oh yeah. Come close, let me give you good loving, baby, would you dance for me, oh Lord. Go low, make you shake that your body, oh yeah. Girl, you give me the butterflies. The way you move, I be asking, is you really mine? Oh no. See you do the things that you do, darling. Oh no. You got me steady losing my cool, baby. Oh no. Girl, you don't know that you got me. You make one move, I be smiling. I like it when you vibrate. You the boss in my brain. Come count my craving, my African lady, oh. Would you count my craving? Do the dirty dance for me, so mommy, would you stay with me? Come close, let me show you my loving, let me keep you company. Go low, let me spray you my money, my lady, would you dance for me? Come close, let me give you good loving, baby, would you dance for me? Go low, make you shake that your body, oh yeah. How do you want? Come count my craving. Oh, I'll make you spread out your body, oh yeah. How do you want? Yeah. Come count my craving. Little boys they holla, they say they are bad now who they drag it with you. Small boys they holla, they say they get money. RGTV then go tell you say na me be a lot man. As the people then go say na me be a lot man. Oh na na, a lot man. Oh, a lot man. Oh, na na. See the house on Banana Island, oh. Na me get down. See the house where Dangote live inside, oh. Na me build down. See the house for Banana Island, eh. Na me get down. See the house where Dangote dey inside, oh. Because I know they like to spray money. Some people just they carry me play. Because I know they like to show myself. Some people wanna carry me play. Little boys they holla, they say they are bad now who they drag it with you. Small boys they holla, they say they get money. RGTV then go tell you say na me be a lot man. As the people then go say na me be a lot man. Oh na na, a lot man. Oh, a lot man. Oh, we spend the money in dollars. EFCC they call us. Cause when we show money go fall out. Nobody want try us. I get the foreign connect. All you good friends, they like to party hard, oh. I'm the man, oh, with your hand, oh. Anytime when you see this man, oh, we know they carry go, we pay cash, oh. That's why they call me rubber band man, oh, yeah. That's why they call me rubber band man. They holla, they say they are bad now who they drag it with you. Small boys they holla, they say they get money. RGTV then go tell you say na me be a lot man. As the people then go say na me be a lot man. Oh na na, a lot man. Oh, say it is what it is. A lot man. Oh na na.
Money be like air, we dey blow anyhow. When we stop to the spend, see the boys then go back. Yeah, see the boys then go back. When we start to the spend, see the boys then go back. Too much money, we spending. If you do anyhow, I go take your shot. I know she tripping, see her calling. When she check my wallet, she know say no darling. One down I made her, and come my better. Me and my dough on the track, Sakurawa. Premium everything, we know they ask for Jada. I'm a boss to your boss, so boy you better get lost. Yeah, I'm a boss to your boss, so boy you better get lost. Yeah, I'm a boss to your boss, so boy, you better get lost.
And of course, when it comes to music, I call that the word of mouth. He's the boss of your bells. So when you talk, you better watch out. A lot, man, beautiful record right there from McDo Alonso Zedda, the gifted, one of the sickest sound engineer I know in my entire life. Okay, the show is still Urban Vibe Africa right here on African Petrol Radio. Elvis Oga is still right here on the hot seat, and I still got some guns right on their separate hot seat. What it do? What's happening?
We're good.
Yeah.
Chilling to the beautiful tunes you keep pulling on.
We back again. We do
this like we ain't got no option.
Mm-hmm.
But trust me, we ain't got no option. The only option we have is just to make sure we spin out this record in a more beautiful way.
Yeah, to make sure that you have the best of the moment.
And just like fine wine, it keep getting better with time.
Uh-huh.
All right, the time is fast ticking away, and we're just about 14 more minutes before we say bye-bye on the show, and we still have some motivational quotes coming right through.
Yeah, so I have this one, and it says that work like it all depends on you, because every Monday comes with excuses to be less than perfect. You are the one who decide what to make of it.
Work. The place of work can never be taken away.
Really?
Not at all. All of the particular one. Let's take a look at our playlist and see the songs we've actually spin out so fast, so good. The very first record we spin actually came from Zikna, a brand new record that actually dropped yesterday. He calls that African Wonder. After that, we check out another beautiful record, Countdown by Marquise, and we're actually counting down to top of the hour, 5 o'clock, even though we hate to leave, but we would love to watch you go. We would love to watch you go away.
Right.
Just actually like that, my saying every time I come through with it.
Yeah, because you have a different understanding and meaning to what you say.
Man, words are actually meaningless when you don't have meanings to them. So you need to come through with a rationale behind every
I see.
Everything
spoken
you
word.
say.
Yeah. Else you're actually making just a fool of yourself. All right, that's one part of motivation too. So I just came through with that. All right, after that we also checked out that beautiful record that came from Success D on that one. He calls Dollar, talking about the beauty of an African woman. And I told you, we've actually been expecting. Man, Trudy was actually 3 days away from now. Yay! Like, our fingers have been kept so crossed for that particular album.
Yeah.
And then our eyes has been so peeled for that piece of work. Success did what it do. I hope you still coming through. I saw the track listing and then the album art is way too beautiful. And most of the sounds we've been checking out actually came from Dove Beats of Dove Empire. Dude is actually the finest magic finger I've actually got on the production skills. And dude has been chopping it on a back-to-back note, dropping records upon records and tune upon tunes with some beautiful addictive on that. Yeah, all right. Don't forget that we actually checked out Zaddy by Mo 6. Beautiful record right there. And after that, lyrics came through with Dance With Me from the SDR album. And McDougal actually went by with that one. He calls a lot, man. So it's on a Monday. You want to get that a lot on a steady note. Put in work. Jojo actually said that already. Come through with some more motivational quote. Let's see how fast we can run with the remaining time.
All right. Achieving goals is not as important as you become by achieving your goals.
Please come through again. That's actually
Achieving your goals is not as important as what you become by achieving your goals. It's quite twisted, right?
No, I get it now.
Yeah, you
the
get it.
The process is actually more important than the result.
Yeah.
The process actually leads to the result.
Yeah.
It actually leads
You know, there's this post I actually made recently that I talked about. Sometimes I even see result as the process. That don't call me an Oliver Twist, but I actually want more. If it's 100, I feel there's still 101.
So long as you're a human being, you always crave for more.
Yeah, and if it's actually coming on a positive note, it's a good one. That's what we call healthy competition and all. It's good. So make sure you keep pushing. Don't give up, regardless of how much you think you have achieved. There's still one more point to go, and that will lead me to bring in this motivation. I've actually got stuck up in my head. If life gave you 1,000 reasons not to be grateful, to be happy, just make sure you give the life 1,001 reasons to be grateful and be happy.
There's always something to be thankful for.
Right. Okay, Monday. Let's do this more and more and more. Right?
Okay.
No one is useless in this world who lightens the burdens of another.
Whoa.
Still talking about value. Still talking about impact. Yeah, so I think you rise by lifting others. That's what they say, right?
That's big shout out to OBO. All right, still talking about OBO and Monday motivation. We're actually expecting the whole of album for July. We're expecting Wonderful by Burna Boy. We also are expecting Made in Lagos by Wiz. Talking about Ayo by Logo Wizkid. And then A Better Time is being expected from Davido.
Yeah, you know that album is quite much anticipated. You know, people are like talking about it. I've been talking about it, and we just keep
the crib for the albums is actually wavy. It's actually too much because I saw Wizkid album has not dropped, and somebody was talking about a site leaking it out already, and I was like, what are these people up to? What are these people up to?
They just can't wait.
Actually, I logged in Twitter this afternoon. I saw something trending too: HKN versus DMW. And somebody will be like, what's the difference? HKN versus DMW.
I'm wondering too.
Because Davido is involved, right?
Yeah.
There's a bit different. HKN is actually owned by Davido's elder brother, Adewale, the one that got married not too long ago. And Davido was actually with him there. And that's where you had the likes of Danagog. And then you have the likes of B-Red. But DMW, Davido Music Worldwide, is actually owned by Davido himself. Right. They have the likes of Mayo Kun, Dremo, and several other boys he's actually been bringing up. You know, he's the father of We Rise by Lifting Others. That's his cliche. That's what he made us to believe. And we're actually seeing him done that times with that number several times.
And I think nature will remember him.
Exactly.
Posterity will definitely remember.
If you see some kind of open doors he's been having lately, you might really want to link it with his.
Just like the Holy Book says that blessed is the hand that
give it.
Yes, it is more blessed to give than to receive, rather. So when you give, you're creating space for more.
You just heard that. So who is that person around your neighborhood that actually needs something? make sure you give them something.
Make sure you reach out to them is what is
Make sure
important.
you reach out. More motivational quote, and then we out of the building already.
Okay, I saw this. I don't want us to pass that by. Just in case no one has told you today that it's a very good Monday. I believe you are going to be great, and believe in yourself first. Yes.
Wow.
Just a reminder to every single person. You know, most times people wake up and do not have to get to hear people tell them good morning.
That sounds like the trick
know.
I used on you on Thursday last week, right?
Yeah.
When I was like, has anyone told you you're beautiful before? Jojo was like, 1,000,000 times. Fine, I just told you 1,000,001 time. It's all good to everybody out there watching. You guys are beautiful, and just remember that it's actually a very beautiful Monday, and you have all the reasons, all the rights to be happy in this world. Well, guys, we still got more motivational quotes coming.
Yeah, so this is gonna be the last one right here, and just so for everyone listening, that no one is useless in this world. Oh, I think I came through with that, right? Okay, did I say no one is useless in this world who lightens the burdens of others? Yeah, I said that.
Wow.
And one thing you should remember also is that you have to strive to shoot for the moon every day until you land where the stars are.
Wow.
Don't stop. Don't
stop. Reach for the moon, and then one way or the other, you'll find yourself around the stars.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
we're stars right here, right?
Okay, I think it's about our time. We say our last word on the show, and then we'll finally say bye-bye. I know Jojo will say she hates doing goodbyes, especially on a Monday like this, when you've had all the weekend to yourself and you've relaxed a lot. You feel like you should want to go on forever.
A whole lot of people be begging the weekend, please do not go, please weekend, just come back. But you know, we're having the week there already, so set the pace right for yourself, and remember to do what is right and stay safe. Very important. Be optimistic. That's like my bottom line right now.
Okay, and from Craze.
Yes, life is a gift. Cherish it and add value to people's own lives.
Wow. Remember that your week takes cue from whatever you do on the first day of the week. It's Monday, so every time you hit Sunday evening, just prepare your mind that Monday it's all about the resumption of the grind and the hustle, and then go stack them papers up. And then when you stack the papers up, don't use it to oppress nobody, don't use it to intimidate nobody. Use it to affect lives, touch life, leave legacies behind, because what will you leave before you leave? All right, that is the much we can take on today's edition of UVA, that is Urban Vibe Africa. Until we come your way again, same time, same place tomorrow. My name is Elvis Oga.
And my name is Josephine Paul.
And I'm Zion the Slim Chris.
And we're saying, do have yourself a lovely, lovely, lovely moment. Stay out of trouble, stay safe, and bye-bye for now. As we leave you with this beautiful record coming from Michael Sticks alongside DJ Flash. The call is Show Me Love. And we're showing you love 100%. Ain't nothing short of that. Bye-bye for now. We love you.
Show me your love, make I bluff. I don't start to live life on the love. Bad man, when I see a sales people, they know face. It's a lure, I stand on my feet. Show me your love, make I bluff. I don't start to live life on the love. Bad man, when I see a sales people, they know face. It's a lure, I stand on my feet.
Me, I stand 6 feet tall, just like Hiroko tree. That's why my enemies, they holla, say them no go green. Fake friends, back then whipping, they wish me well. When it come the well, they won't make I fall inside the well. Empty promises, like saying a basket, I carry go stream. I'm so fed up, maybe today them they deceive the street. In Yam Hamaleme, I'm begging you on my knees. If to say true love, they what I no supposed to fish. Oh yeah, damn now you I know, I don't know another. Bless me today if you know what make I end for gutter. Those way they make them today said, they don't get too head. I don't know tomorrow, waiting I want my daily bread. Show me love, oh.
From Mix Nation Top, that's
Cause I don't tire for their fake love, oh. Oh no, show me love, oh. Cause I don't tire for their fake love, oh. For their fake love, oh. Now your blessings I see, oh. You the head I breathe, oh. Now your blessings they cover me. Don't let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings I see, oh. You the head I breathe. Don't let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings they cover me. Yeah. They go say come today, come tomorrow, come another day. Yeah. I be the no one make you cross from this stage, you go another stage. She be the one make you fall like I'm on my breast. I be the one make you remain like a mini skirt. You know if you see my back, even when you get my back, give me chance, make I know my fate. She know your love I they see, where they make me they shine like this. She know your love I they see, where they make me me to shine every day, every day. Oluwa show me love, oh. Oluwa show me love. Cause I don't tire for that fake love, oh. Oluwa show me love, oh. Oluwa show me love. Cause I don't tire for that fake love, oh. For that fake love, oh. Now your blessings I see, you the air that I breathe, oh. Now your blessings the cover. Don't let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings I see, oh. You the air that I breathe, oh. Don't let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings they cover me, yeah. No be me only pass. You forgive me even when I trespass. That's why I dey pray to you, oh. I dey pray to you, oh. Oluwa, my heart don't dey break and my mind don't dey shake. They tell us make we wait and you know it's getting late. No be here we supposed to, cause they use us to play. Now I make, I dey pray, no vex, bless me today, huh? I don't start to deliver from the love. Bad man when I see a face, but I know it is Oluwa, I stand on my feet. Oluwa, show me your love, make a bluff. I don't start to deliver from the love. Cause I don't tire for that fake love, but I know it is Oluwa. Now your blessings I see. You the air that I breathe. Now your blessings they cover. Don't let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings I see. You the air that I breathe. Don't let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings they cover me. Show me your love, make a bluff. I don't start to live life on the love. Bad man when I see a same but I know faith it's Oluwa, I stand on my feet.
I see.
Royce Capes.